and that's the thing. It's a tragedy where because these things are affecting a lot of people, including myself. Because we get up for the last 10 months, we're speaking about a little boy, then we speak about a next little girl, then we're speaking about this baby now. So it's like it's becoming a trend, and we need it to stop. But I think when these things happen, we have to first understand it. So you have to kind of get to where the root of the problem is.
When the man come back from prison, because remember, I tell you, say,
how is the family? How you guys holding up then? How you guys are holding up?
Like I said before, everybody, the mommy, Kim, she not talk, none at all. She just a ball, and she hardly eat.
Oh, so is she done from Mobile?
No, she got Trelawny.
So I thought they said the brother live in Montego Bay.
No, St. Thomas. That's our family come from St. Thomas.
The baby mother.
Some of them, they are Trelawny.
Okay.
Yes. So little mama, my great grandmother, that a little mama up on the screen as Sophia mother, St. Thomas, she there. And we take care of her. That's my great grandma.
So she's still alive. God bless her.
Yes.
This is a
just can't walk. She's on the bed.
Oh. This is a tragedy, and I applaud the community as well for what happened to the guy. I think that was really lovely. I think that was really very beautiful. But I don't like what we hear, because when we hear, it is too late, and we need to find some form of thing where we can make it safer for our children now. It needs to get safer. But right now, I think even the police them should come out set a scrutiny, because how can one person go through so much different hacks and still in the area? It don't make sense.
Because we wonder, the man say I feel his son, so he do whatever he want to do with his son. And him go to prison already, and him come back from prison in a way. So I don't know how them still make him come back in the community.
Oh my God. Jesus have mercy. Wow. So because I heard his dad, they said his dad has some form of business in the area.
The daddy, yes.
They need to put the business place on notice. That place.
Him sell the boy. Method him sell the boy raper and killer. Him sell the boy machete style with them, and I say him start talk to him and make him know say nobody come back with no free grip, because me look at that, I live around there, so with her grandmother and so and so. The man touch, and he see father, and I tell his father say, what make you have him in a community, and you know say him do all of that, and he just come from prison with you, and the man say do what he want to do with him son.
So the father is a big time enabler.
And so I say them a cousin, father cousin.
Yeah, because the guy that did the gruesome act, his surname is Coke as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the baby girl name is Coke as well.
Yes.
Oh my God! And this is what I am saying, guys. This is what I am trying to say. So right now we're into this period where is the people them who responds to look after the children them are getting hurt by those. Oh my God! Like I feel, but I don't know. There's so many people I think let down this little girl here. There's so many people, because if all of what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when she at the shop, and if these are true, because obviously these are allegations, if that boy was at the shop, like sure one person couldn't says, okay,
he's go home or fire halfway or something.
This is what I don't understand, because it seems like everybody then just normalize.
Right, guys, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I'm just trying out, testing out this figure. So you have to see with me. I don't really know much about it at the moment. So can anyone hear me? Yes, we can. Alrighty. And is it loud and clear? Because I turned this thing off. I turned that one off. And can you guys see me as well? Right. I don't. Okay, so what happened? Turn this off. I'm gonna play this interview thing. It's 9 hours long, so I'm gonna leave it to play.
Even at the community.
I think the taxi story, I think the taxi man should ensure that he put her on a taxi back and ensure that she reach back home since him run out of petrol.
That is what I want, because in my opinion, he need to come to the front of the line. The taxi man. But the thing is this, I want to get somebody who can verify before we start beating, because I don't get it. If your car run out of petrol and you bring the baby to the shop, right? Your car is not going to sleep there. You are not going to sleep in your car. So how did your car move from there? And why you did not seems to get the little girl and put her back on the next? Because as a taxi man, you must know a taxi man. So drop her down a little mama for me.
Yeah.
So that need to come to the front of the line.
Morning, Toto.
It's not Toto, it's Tiger. Morning, Pam.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, HR.
Yeah, I look when I do some cases.
It's really sad, but I am not gonna. It is a sad situation. And the justice were done, even though we're not supposed to condole with it, but I saw it to go, right? So I'm not going on with it. I overheard the young lady at the top, Sunshine, Sun Blue, whatever her name is, good morning, about the shop thing. But look here, let me say something to you. We are hard don't know, but Mama got shop is Mama got church. Mama passed the shop down the road. And Mama have the money in her pocket. And she come up and she said, send me back a shop. And when we go to go buy the aisle and come back, she say, Lord God, if you got the salt. And Mama said, the shop them, they never like, oh, we have shop. No, we know. If we walk, go down the road and go down the gully, so they are drop. Remember? We used to go for water down the road. And the standpipe was not like right at the gate. If we go down the road and wait on standpipe. For those who on the line, we used to go to river. We used to have to go a distance to go bathe. We were safe. We never, my mom would never send us shop and never take one taxi. My mother would never send me a shop and ask me to take a taxi. No, she would not. Take a shop and we would go to Peace Lane. After school, my mother never used to go on taxi. We have to walk. We take a shortcut. You understand me, you? So for her to be going to the shop, that would not be the problem. Morning, Missy, how are you? Thank you. That would not be the problem. The problem is that they have the graper bull in the community, knowing for so long that he is a graper, past graper bull. Get me? They know him. They should have sent him into exile. And then the father and the grandfather would have said to his child, look here, you know you work yard and the trouble my pitney and whatever. They know he has a tendency. That is what I'm saying. He got the pitney right from the river.
Me have all the right to say me go and pick the shop. She have all the right to go to a post office. She have all the right to go to a clinic. Nobody was supposed to interfere with her, right? But we know of you personally doing this. Why we have it in a community? When they have, and it's when everything done now, everybody come with the contact, say the people go now, they might sell it in a shop, in a car or whatever. She have a damn right to walk. We are free citizens. It's because we harbor that man in the community. That's why it happened. Because everybody come together a long time and say, he can't turn you, he could stay there. That is my point. That's what I'm saying.
We don't want to, because that's what I am saying. That's what I'm saying. Whether she want to walk, run, that should not be an issue. Because you raise a child, and to send that child to go and get your cup of tea or 2 finger banana, it shouldn't be a problem. That child should be safe and sound, go and come back.
Whether they have a cousin, whether I'm my husband cousin, whether I'm my favorite cousin, passing picnic, if I regret a bull, let me tell you, man, the justice system is so dig and flat, you know. It is so sad because they take the justice in their hand late because it's something like that. You remember the kind of bad I sent them when they take away the little girl and woman, so hills and valleys is my little cousin, you know. I said they come and never load them up a St. Thomas about. Then that is 3. When they too high up in the sky, we don't say JPS and people do with WA 8 match. Match is 8. They're not done him good enough. They're not done, God forgive me, they're not done him good, but then do it late. Them do it, and then it's stupid, everything them camera make nice. We're not silent night. Everything we take a phone out with camera out. When the camera out, we don't out it. Because in that guy know when they say whatever, as I said the whole citizens to get locked up, we support that because the whole of them are fool. And if somebody use the panel live will come from up even and take it back. And the camera don't feel leak out him, caca out of the parish or the district or the committee, one of them pet and powder him. So whatever happens.
You know what I find? And these are the reasons why I tell people, so you have to be careful. And you have to be, people need to be very mindful. This is one of them cases where them say, what if you come to your door? Because what I realize, because the whole of them have the same name. In the surrounding, the situation, everybody have the same name. And I assuming, because it's a family member, the same family then don't come together and get rid of it until they come to where they know.
Okay.
It should have get rid of it a long time. That's where the problem comes. Because he's a family, they let him stay there. Let me tell you something. And like a person done something one time, and it is so dangerous because it's going both ways. It's going men and woman, dog and picnic. It's dangerous.
And that in my son come from prison, you know, or jail or wherever, locked in, wherever he come from, and they have him in their pet. Remember, people would have met joke with him, people would have laugh with him. Me see you, me hug you bad. Me know why you near me, and my son come up on the veranda, and my can say, he come by something, when I shop and he tell him say, when I in the cement file, mash it, whatever he come by, I say to him say, oh, so next time don't. Let's go by yard, you know. I'm trouble me picking, you know, because whatever. Miss will just come in with mute my because there's something I know and something. And you got to talk about at the end of the day, say, doing a certain picking, no trouble picking, you know that he's a trouble picking person. You know that he's a trouble picking person, you gotta talk in the way there. The people that come in and I've been having an apology. Them wrong. Them wrong for having this so long. Them wrong for having that pick and powder.
I feel so because, and as I said, guys, I am a person that whatever I say on the media, I want to say the 100% fact, but all of what I'm saying now is speculation and what we assume because I heard that he was at the shop when the baby girl come to the shop, and I am thinking, like, come on, in the name of Jesus, if he's at the shop and everybody there aware of the type of person this guy is, why on God's green earth you not gonna make the baby go home by herself? We don't know. And then him left the shop because the same person Well, come tell we no. Say him did left the shop before the little girl. Why you never ask yourself the question, when gone? What's going on? How long was he at the shop? Like, let me tell you something. This is the reason why I hear me say, when you see something, say something. It doesn't matter what it is.
Jaden second is Jaden. Remember, my mom saying it's Jaden, yeah. And remember, it's Jaden. I never try to stop nothing. And then the woman who come out and say, she's a Jaden in a bush or run or walk in a bush, wet up in a rain. And you know, come out and say nothing. No for them to lie. Or them to lie. No for them to lie.
Because I obviously.
Pam, excuse me there, Tiger. Pam, let me tell you something. You see, we as adults, we put up with too much slackness. We as adults, we cover up things too much. That when you reach to our doorstep, we cannot analyze it to ourselves and realize, say, boy, it reached to our doorstep. It's time for us to stand up as a human being and want nothing happen. Because if that little girl come to the shop and you know so that was a grapple, all you have to do is to get a decent person, and you make sure so you carry back that child, go and parents, go give to them. Secure that child. But you never care. You never care either. So why you come now?
If you never do it one day, you never do it another day. If you never do it,
yes,
because it's in the community and it's in Africa. Let me not go down because we're not Africans. They have one place of exile. We watch their movie. They have exile. We don't go on Rome and net. You cannot pass the border. We don't have that in Jamaica because we're a small island and we're lovable people. We can be bad. But we are this kind-hearted people. Let me recommend Jamaica for that. We are helping hands. We are very loving and helping and caring about each other. Even when they're not like you or like me, but we come together, we are helping set of people. The end of the day is, I'm saying, they have them in the community, they make joke with, probably have played them and with some of them, probably they have pick breadfruit with somebody, probably have good on a shop with probably have somebody ganja, probably, we don't know. People like that.
After this dangerous hacking was here selling can. I heard.
Okay. So
I said something, please.
Somebody has been supporting my body from
lady. You see the lady that owned the shop is her nephew. And the lady said when the little girl come into the shop, the little girl, they look away like she look frightened or something. So most likely the little girl see the man from outside. But if she knows that him nephew out there and him nephew is that type of person, he could follow or make somebody follow the little girl go back around. Because is the boy nephew, you know, the lady who owned the shop, the raper boy is his auntie who owned the shop. Yes. And she said when the little girl come in there, she look away like she look frightened. So the boy the outside. So that is the reason why they never try to get rid of him out of the community because all of them is family. And she talk it out of her mouth and say when him going to school, him try to rape a little girl in the bathroom. When him out school, him rape a little 7-year-old boy and go back and rape a 9-year-old girl. And him even try to stab up a man when him steal the man food stuff out of his house. But then they try to shield him. They never tell him when him wrong. So it's just because him attack the little girl now, that is why they do that now. But when him do stranger things, they never look out on it.
Please.
All of the guys, mute all of the mic, them and let them. When you speak, you unmute the mic. Guys, all of the mic, they mute, and then one person speak at a time, and the next person respond, okay? So,
okay.
You, so you're saying something?
That man deserves to dead. Because if it's my picnic, I don't take no chance. That man deserves to dead. I'm feeling it all now, and I'm not from Jamaica, I'm from Dominica, and I'm feeling it. Enough people is feeling that. Mothers should be standing up and stand up over too much. Too much people killing, too much people dead in Jamaica, killing in Jamaica. Too much. Too much of that.
Right.
The man deserves to dead.
1 second. Guys, I am letting some of them stand. Mute a second, son. Mute a second. Guys.
They deserve to dead.
So guys, I know a lot of you guys probably don't use to the app, but we have to code up the words in because it's no point. We get the page locked down and then what we're gonna do next. So the R word is grape, is G. You have to put a G in front of the R. And the K word is unaliving. So yes, I know you guys probably don't really use or been in the box a lot, so you don't know, but try to remember we cannot do the words in so broadly because I just get a warning on my side. So it's gonna lock down the page for and then that's just gonna defeat the object or what we are trying to do. So just please try and remember to use the correct words while we're doing it, okay? Juliet, what you say?
Telling you, boy, it is very terrible, man. It is terrible. Because if you carry your baby in your belly for 9 months and then you bring her to this height, right? She's 10, first say, and a man is gonna rape him and analyze him. It is absurd, man. It is very much absurd. And it hurt every trauma here in my head. It hurt. You know, say you have your picnic, and your picnic, September man, you know, when everybody picnic gone out of school and you then look for send out for you. For your picnic get analyzed and great. No, sir, it can't work, someone. And then in pa, when they back him,
The community name keep him. The community name I don't care. We are free citizens that we understand the crime and what is happening around us, and we need to protect ourselves and protect our children. But it wasn't a careless act for the grandmother, whoever sent her to the shop. It wasn't a. If she had known that this was going to happen to the child, she would have not sent her. And if you never do to that little girl, it has to probably another older woman or a younger picnic or just a same age. If you never do it today, you would have done it next month. If not, because that's his intention, that's his lifestyle. So they should have him in the community of save a stick, bamboo stick up line and buy a bamboo stick for him. So they support him in the community, so it's sad to say they must take the pain. It is sad to say that, but the community is the cost of it. They are. So they couldn't do him, nobody do him one night, 20 times, nobody don't know.
Tiger, good morning. Good morning, everyone in the panel. Tiger, what I'm saying, they said the grandmother called a taxi and put the child in a taxi. And the driver supposed to bring home back the child. Why did the taxi driver didn't bring home back the child? Even if he run out of petrol, why he didn't get a different drive to put the child and to make sure the child reach back home safe? You took the child from the home. Why didn't you see that the child reach back home safe? Isn't that a concern?
And that is what I have been saying from I was in Lava comment yesterday. And the son is the sunshine at the top. She's a family member of these people. And this is what I want to say. That's something that we have to investigate and find that out. Because that's a worrying sign to me personally. Because if you're running a taxi and you run out of petrol, Yeah, I'm sure your taxi is not going to sleep there. I'm sure
Right.
you're going to sleep in your taxi there. And if you bring a 10-year-old child, boy or girl, because at the end of the day, it's a reason, because you can tell it's a distance from the house why they put him on your car.
Right.
So you should have done that. Okay, my car went out of petrol. I'm not going to drive back. You're a taxi driver. Stop at the next taxi and say, listen, drop her off down a little way. So why you never did that? And the next thing now, when we want to call, bring forward, right? Why the woman in the shop is anti to that piece of shit, and she didn't do or say anything. And you see that shop there? That shop there should have been no more. That should not be a shop after today.
Just like how they did the house, I think they should do the shop the same way. And with the grandmother, I don't think I would blame the grandmother. And the reason why I would say if she asked if she could not have sent somebody older or somebody bigger, more capable, instead of sending the little girl. But then again, maybe at the time she could not get anybody and she didn't have a choice than to send the little girl. But what she did, she did try to protect her by calling a taxi and putting her on the taxi and asked the taxi to make sure that she come back home. And that did not happen. So honestly, I wanna go ahead and blame her for this accident.
You're right. That's why we said the taxi driver need to come to the front of the line. The taxi driver need to come to the front, because I don't want nobody come tell me say you run out of petrol, and then because you run out of petrol, your car not gonna sleep there. Your car not gonna live there. You understand?
And Tiger, look again. All the incident with these 3 students in row, and all of them involved going to the shop. What about this shop going to this shop? What about going to this shop?
Excuse me, can I say something? I'm a family member. Can I say something? Okay, so good morning, everyone. I am a family member of the deceased. These 2 pictures you're looking at, these are my cousins. So the older lady, she's Merle. She's my first cousin. Merle's daughter, Kim, is my second cousin. Baby girl that died is my third cousin. It's hard to watch these lives because yesterday I went on somebody's live and they disrespected me so bad. When they were trying to blame Merle, trying to blame the grandmother, that she's wicked. And it's really hard to watch these type of stuff because I know Merle is such a nice lady.
Wicked. She's not wicked.
Merle is such a nice lady. Merle is a woman of God. Merle would never put her in harm's way. Never.
That's what I'm saying. She tried her best.
Let's just speak.
It's just hard. Merle sent the little baby to the shop 3:30. And 4 o'clock, the little girl did not come back. The reason why she sent the little girl alone is because there's another little boy cousin, but he had fell and scraped up all his back and his foot, and he wasn't feeling well. So that's why Merle sent the little girl. But normally, you live in the country, you send 2 kids to the shop. Depends on how far the shop is. But the little boy couldn't go at that time. So when 4 o'clock come and the little girl did not come back, Merle sent the little boy, even though he wasn't feeling well, Merle sent the little boy to look for the baby. And when he went to the square, he did not see the baby. And he called Grandma and said, Grandma, I don't see Shani anywhere. And that's when they start to worry now, and they draw a search party all over the place to start looking for the baby. But because they know that boy is in the community and that boy has done so much, they hold on to the boy and say, you stay put, because the boy wanted to help to search for the baby as well, the same boy that did the act.
Yeah.
So they hold on to him and say, you're not going anywhere, stay right here. So when the grandfather found the baby, it was 7 o'clock. And he called Merle, which is his wife, to tell him they found the baby unalive, and then they hold on to the boy and suspect him right away, and they pull his pants down and check that area, and they saw that there's blood there. So they knew that he did it. So then, you know, the mob start to do what they have to do, and the father was protecting him. And even my other cousin, the boy cousin, he got chopped in his head from the father because the father was trying to protect his son, and he chopped my cousin in the head. So it's just really hard for the family, and it really hurt me when I see the comments and everybody saying how Merle is evil and Merle wicked.
No, she's not.
And we already going through it, and it's hard. I don't know much about the father's side. The little girl father's side, I don't know much about that side.
That's your question.
Yes.
And I am so, from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry for what you guys are going through, because I am not even going to pretend like I know it's difficult, right? And I understand what you're saying about social media. However, like, it's a child, so everybody gonna have to weigh in on it, because she's not the first, and God forbid, we know it's not gonna be the last. But what I want to ask you, let me ask you a question, right? Because I don't like to put out false information, and I heard you said something just now. You said that when they caught the boy, when they find the baby, they pull on the boy choices. So what about that story that's going around saying that he did what he did, have a bath, and then went to sell corn? What about that story?
He did not have no bath. He changed his clothes, but he did not take any bath. He only changed his clothes.
Okay.
So when they pull it down, they saw it, and the father was lying and said, "No, I pee my pee blood." Because the father was a take up for him, and I said, "No, I pee my pee blood."
Oh.
Yes, so but they lock up two of the they lock up two of the gentlemen that was participating in the mob, and my family was having a protest yesterday. Instead of my family to be grieving, they have to be out there protesting with signs up for them to release the guys.
Yes, and that's guys justice for Max, guys. Because
yes.
I don't understand this piece of shit at the hospital. And you're giving statement. Why you never give statement? Police have your piece of John Kershaw son where you have where terrorize the community. How comes you didn't go and give statement about that? How comes you don't go and give statement about that? I don't get it. And these police, you guys quick to go and lock up people, right?
Listen.
You guys quick to go and lock up people who are the police who are doing the job, the people who are doing the job that you guys should be doing. It don't make no sense. So whose side are you and who you not protecting? Who are you guys protecting? Are you protecting the child? Are you protecting the gross father that is there?
Because they keep letting him out of jail every time they lock him up. They let him out back. And now they're blaming the community. So the community should have been the one that took him out. But then you're encouraging people to commit those things and then go to jail, because look at the mob. This man is in jail because he tried to, do whatever. So it's the police fault. It's not the community fault. They can't take it over on their head and go and unalive people like that.
It's not running with the community.
Right. Yeah, but the man said he told this brother.
First one. From the moment he has done the atrocity the first time, they should never allow him the second time to come in.
Thank you.
But you hear Junior saying he told his cousin to try to get him out of the community, and the cousin said, "No, I feel him pit me, you can't tell him what to do with my son." So all of them upholding.
So that means I agree with what one.
The father agree with everything that the boy does.
Yes.
Daddy. Bad daddy.
He always trying to pull machete on people that come to attack his son.
So my defense. The defense man fame.
Yeah.
So
I just want them to stop blaming my cousin Merle. Merle did not do anything wrong. It's regular habit for people to send children to the shop.
Thank you. Thank you. You are saying for baby. Thank you.
And then the father was saying that he warned the boy not to trouble his daughter. He should warn him not to trouble no daughters. Nobody child, not only your child. Don't trouble nobody child at all. Don't just say, "Oh, don't trouble my daughter." Don't touch no daughters. That's it.
But to my knowledge, this boy is his video practice to do what he has to do, and then he sit down
He
and
tried
pray
to
for
do it with my
people.
16-year-old cousin. He attempted to do it to my 16-year-old cousin, but she was older, so she fought him off.
Mhm.
And I don't know what had happened to that, if he had go to jail or what, because I am just hearing about these things now that this happened.
Get a free Max. Get a free Max. Okay.
Free up Max. Free up Max.
All of
And let
the work community.
lock up the father. The father forget the lock up.
Yesterday I went on somebody live and I was explaining, and the person that disrespect me and run me and said, well, we feel go in a barrel and dead. Because they say, are we are the grandmother, are we upholding, and we shouldn't do this and we shouldn't. Then class me. I'm just afraid to come over on people live and explain anything.
1 second, Mrs. Bent. Your family member is a different set of family member who come out and defend them family too. One of your family member was on my live last night saying that the girl that he molested is a 16-year-old. He was a 16-year-old, and I said a 16-year-old. Right? Then what you are saying, say him never beard, him change clothes. They say that the family member say beard. In being and outer road, that you're gonna see in two different set of story. So you need to sit down together and build the story first before you come out. And so much family member cannot tell different story, Mrs. Ben. So people will run you people. You know they're on the one trick, they're on the one line. You know they're on one heading. So the family member who is close to Miss Merle or Miss Maisie or what she name, wanna come with different story. Say look like something what really happens when you come to your cover people. That's what people, look family member do all the while. And come compete for people to make people believe and just not trust nobody with no people. Because if she did not, listen, not to blame her. Why am I going to blame her? I'm going to blame her because she should be more careful. She knows about part of the community, right? I'm blaming her. I send this girl alone down here. I know what the boy do different times.
So Lavally, what I'm going to tell you a shop.
Lavally. Let me talk. Listen to me. Let me talk, please. Please. Right? Let me talk, please. In the days when my mother, I didn't have grandmother, Papa. Right? I have mother. And in the days when I used to send me wash up, whatever animal vampire and culprit. We never have them. Now the mere fact is that you know what is happening in your neighborhood, Pam Pam. That's one boy down there. If you look at 10-year-old daughter go then go grab her. Would you send your 10-year-old daughter out there, Pam Pam?
Lavally.
Now come tell me about back in the days, Pam Pam. Back in the days to today, there's two different days. We're living in a different world, girl. We're in a different world, different environment.
Lava.
People can't compare about way down the line, and that's how we go wrong. I'm coming, Auntie Janet. That's where we go wrong. That's where we go wrong. We're talking about in the 70s, 80s to 2025, girl. Stop. We need to live in a real world. We need to be living in this real world that we're in. And that's just the facts.
Yes, Lavally, your point is taken. But my question is, did the grandmother put the child on a taxi and ask the taxi driver to bring back the child? Didn't she do that?
Listen to me, Janet. Listen to me, Janet. Me no know if it's true. Because we after when time here they don't talk, me hear taxi come in.
Okay.
After they don't talk, so the people go shop and they talk how far the people walk and how long the people that they come back. And way after that, Auntie Janet me hear about taxi.
Okay, because
you know taxi at the first point that Jesus peace, I put him in one taxi and the taxi man left him a shop and he come back and look at the boy room. Never hear about that taxi. And anybody else who is fair enough never hear about no taxi. All of the interviews before, we never hear about no taxi. I know I didn't hear about it, but I did not.
Okay.
I did not.
Clear enough. Good morning.
I did not.
This morning, I heard about the taxi. No, I didn't hear about the taxi from the beginning. And that is the reason why yesterday when I was by Lavally Live, I was saying, no, we need the taxi driver to come to the front of the line. That that's be the case because you cannot tell me, say, you get a little girl or a little boy to bring to shop. It must be a reason why you bring them. Because you can't run out of petrol. You're not going to sleep in the car. Your car not going to leave this for the rest of the week. So why do you need to make that child walk back home?
Exactly. So you know, if you even go there, Tiger, and your car run out of gas, or you run out of gas, that show you say, when you're down at the house, you know you're going to run out of gas. So you should tell the grandmother that me can't carry go to the shop. Because if me carry go, me now go carry back. Explain to the grandmother, say, look here, we just can't drop her in the shop, but she have to find her way back home. Literally, Jamaican, that's how we're going to be drive. If me can't carry that car back, guess me can't carry back. Because you know what happened in the area, because you're the taxi driver in the area, right? So at the end of the day, tell grandma, say, look here, we drop her up there, but try to come across the shortcut where you can see her come from shop, right? You understand me? And then you will see her come meet her across the little trap. Take them all come, if you can't even walk, because me now get the car back up, put in your hand, right? So at the end of the day, me not believe that. Me not believe that. The family don't come pretty up things like they were so careful. I can't too careful like them a days, yeah. Nobody can tell me idiot is. That's why I'm a poor pit here. That's why I'm a poor pit here. That's why so much of these children are going missing. So much of them pick me and take away, rape, unalive, and you just see so simple something come out of either they go in a prison or they do what they do to this boy, and you just have to suffer. You suffer the loss for the rest of your life. These promising little children. Right? Because I was sitting up and people say, it is okay. They won't trouble my opinion. When I dream will come.
Good morning. I just caught in and I hear this and I really have to stop because I was so cooked up last night when I see the news, you know. And it's the first I'm hearing about any car now. I didn't hear about Dunn because I watched the shopkeeper and she said the little girl come and she buy 2 pounds of chicken and she buy back $100. I didn't hear she said it. That's and I hear this lady just come up say she's a third cousin or what cousin she want to say and defending her auntie.
Hold on, guys. Mute until.
Yeah, and she are defending her cousin or auntie. She should be locked up too. And reason being, they say this guy in the community and they know he's there and they know he went to jail for many times doing the same hack and come back. Why would you pick up a little girl and send she one to the shop? But at the same time, now you say the little boy, you send the little boy to look for her. Why you didn't send the little boy, even though in pain, if he did sick that much, you wouldn't send him to look for the little girl. So I think that person, that grandmother who sent that child, she should be locked up because she are not careful enough. You see, I have my grandkids because now me not have no small kids, all my kids are big. And I would never send one of my kids, small grandkids on the street. I'm not in Jamaica now, but if I were there, what taking place in Jamaica, I wouldn't do it now. And here in foreign country, you cannot send an underage child on the street. Not even school bus, them don't take the school bus, have to come to the gate, pick them up, and wait until they come inside before they can drive off. Much you never see a little kid alone on the street. Why would you know that a rape is in that community? Whether the rapist is there or not. Yes? Yes?
Everything we talk about America, because only Americans will have life, right? Everything we talk about in America, because we don't have any in Jamaica. But let me tell you something, this is just a blame game, and the parents who are going to send a little boy to go on.
Lady, please allow me to talk.
Moderator.
Please allow me to talk, ma'am.
Guys, listen.
Allow me to talk. I believe I would never send a little girl in this time in Jamaica what it is going on.
Hold on a second. Guys, please, let's do the thing organized. But we want person is speaking, we all just leave that person to speak, and then we don't just one person don't speak forever, and then let somebody come back in. You understand?
Okay.
Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that.
Hold on, Tiger. 1 second. And 1 second, I'm on the purpose. I'm going to go here again. I'm going to try to put it. All right. Well, you know what I say, Tiger? And listen to me keenly. Right? It's the last night after I go to bed, I was there lying down. And I look on it and I say, you see how the father come out and how the father talk and say, oh, I tell him not for trouble me pick me. Right? Not harm me pick me. Right? Alright? You see, Tiger, some of the times I'm not saying that this boy is innocent because it shows how much time he have done this and tried to do this. Right? Listen to me, good Tiger. Right? It is not all the while because that person, it have to be that person who do it.
It's there. If I was just give a shake it to until I'm broke, because that's what I want the taxman to come to the front of the line.
Listen to me, good Tiger. Listen to me, good Tiger. Listen to me, good Tiger. You know what I would ask these people to do? Do a DNA of that guy that they unalive and a DNA on that little girl to find out if that DNA is matched. I go on my bed with that last night and wake up with it this morning.
Listen, I have proof of somebody when me on my phone I talked to yesterday. I said, let me tell you something. Yes, there is overwhelming evidence. I think why you think I asked the question? Why you think I asked her the question? Because she said that they pull on his shoulder and see blood. But I'm hearing from yesterday that the guy beard and go walk
on
and
the
go
road.
Yes.
So, right?
Come on.
But then again, Tiger, not because he's that kind of person, right? And he pull down his pants or whatever, and them see it have to be off that little girl, right? Next thing, they say he confessed, and the father alone saying confess. How many nobody else say confess?
Yeah, man.
We might look fool, but we're not so fool.
Kind of lava.
That kind of fool, but they not keep them.
With them on the phone. Yes, and the person that live right now, I listen what you say. I say everything what you say now to the person yesterday.
The father alone say he confess to him. I not hear him confess to nobody else.
Me agree with what you are saying, Lava. Yes, I agree and I agree, Tiger, but that is not what I really cut up about to know that you send the little girl, you know, that age, and you know that whether that guy was in the community or not, I don't think in this time what's going on. And to be all me see them walking is like the place is lonely to me. It not look like people is there to see nothing, you know, it's like a lonely place, you know.
What I am saying, right?
Yeah.
And because I like to do facts, because all of what we're doing now is speculation. But what I am saying is this: if the grandmother put her, because that's what they're telling us, you know, the grandmother put her in a car, and the car was meant to take her back.
Yes.
So if that was the case, the taxi man need to come to the front of the line.
Of course.
Because if
but we didn't hear that. This, you know, is your no something now at the first me hear the taxi, and all along the father talk, never hear him talk about any taxi either, you know.
Can I say something?
Woman,
Good morning. Can I say something, please? I'm not cutting it.
What? Go on.
No taxi don't tell. Just they're just making up things. That is not true.
Yeah,
they're just making up things about taxi. No taxi take the little girl. The little girl after pass the boy the money yard to go to the shop, and they know that they should never send the little girl alone.
Like that, they say so. The little girl alone should go. You know, and that is my point. That is my
point. Look again, Tiger. You know me look man again, sorry. You know me look man again. This boy doing it as strength. I do it, I get out. I do it, I get away. I do it, I get away. I do it, I get away. So the boy don't care about no unalive. The boy would have just do it and go sit him again. You see, whosoever do it to the little girl, Tiger, knows the little girl. That's why they unalive little girl know them again and nigga. That's
That's why they unalive little girl, and little girl go talk, say, this I want to it. So the one where they unalive now, he might go out there because little girl, they know the two person different. That's why they take the little girl life.
So she
Like,
can't
people stop. So the family, they might come out strong, Tiger. And they want to paint the picture and see them way like say yes. Oh, it's just this boy do it and it is quite fine. Until then, do one DNA, find the boy and the girl, the baby. The surface say it hurt, it's hot, but until they do it, and that may believe. Somebody you don't need to have more culprit over there because somebody say them people them in a Trelawny, that's how they walk and molest people picking you and grape them out. Moreover them. Somebody get a fine opportunity to take this chance.
I am 3,000,000% behind a DNA testing, and the reason why I'm saying that, right? And as I said, the person that I was on the phone to right yesterday was in the live, and whatever lab I said is like I was reading my mind yesterday, because that's what I'm saying. I just don't. I am that person. You can't just come say me nothing and give it feed me nothing. So because it's very ironic that the one person here, this guy confessed. It's very, because let me tell you something. If the guy didn't run, and if he knows him do it, and I'm going to say, yes, me do it. All right, me do it then. Give me that run gun.
Exactly.
And if this guy have a mental health problem, that means to say, whoever would have possible do it, no, so them are going to blame him anyway.
Exactly.
That's true too.
Exactly, Tiger.
And them know him do that already, so when you see it all look like a him,
I am still trying to get my head around listen, let me tell you something. This is the part that they do where kind of
1 second, Tiger. Sorry, Tiger, cut it. 21, the cousin that is on my live last night said he wasn't helping them search it. Nothing like that. He never helped them search. Nothing like that. They said no. She said nothing like that. He never get the chance to go because by then going at the car for go up, they go search like with the grandmother. Somebody says to them find the little girl, so he never get up here. He never did that search none at all. That's what the cousin said on my live last night. We can screenshot your hand, show no the face, the person picture up here, or she or post out it, and then we see her up here. She said he did not went to search. He never go. Right? But you know when catch me, Tiger, the family coming out with too much things surrounding this. You just find the picture just by the boy alone. I feel like.
No. So what you do? You know how we got to work. Don't correct them and then run out.
I don't correct them and then run out. I told this man, you know me there, so I do the feed and they make it the request to the boss. And I said, no, you know me, I have to go stop and come here, so no. Because here what? Right? Every day is a different story. I don't correct them. But at the end of the day, they sound so stupid. They're being stupid now.
No, they don't understand. So we have people who are going to sit back the floor if they see if they do even then. So they can't just give them an one because, but let me tell you what flipped my brain and what flipped my squad yesterday. And this is what flipped my brain yesterday when I starting twice because no human being, man or woman, have a sound mind. It's not going to grape and analyze a baby and put beard and go sell can. You have to be a psychopath to do that thing like that. You cannot tell me, say, a sound mind person, a very sound mind, grape and analyze a baby, beard put on your clothes and go to the road and sell can. No go so. Nothing, no go so.
You know, it's part me not like Tiger, come in the crib, they won't come at me. This is the grandfather, the man will go up, they will say, oh, somebody go over there and see the bush broke down. And see the slippers. And say, one slippers, yeah, when me go, me say, the little boy's slippers. I the little boy's slippers, she wear go a shop. Him never did the yard, but he knows that the little boy's slippers, he wear go a shop.
Very ironic it is.
You see, you go and see the little girl in your yard. And all you do the Tiger, sip your rum and boom. And that's a simple talk. All me start holla. If you're so concerned. Something just not add up with this. Something not rest well with this, with me. In a rest well at all.
Listen, right now, when me I go push forward for, I would like a DNA to done between the little girl and the boy.
And the man. And
that will take place.
Hello?
Good morning.
Blessings.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
You know, this case reminds me so much of Jaden case in a way. I think most of these family members are not speaking the truth. And I'm saying if the grandmother had really put the child on a taxi, you don't think, with everybody talking and all that's going on, you don't think the taxi guy would have come up front and say, yes, we did drop her off at the shop or whatever. I don't believe she was put on any taxi. And I'm saying, if she gonna go to the shop, to put her on taxi to go to the shop and come back, why the granny then never go to the shop herself? Why didn't she go on the taxi and go to the shop herself and come back? Something just, they're not speaking the truth. Everybody's have a different story. This is really such a sad situation, though.
So I want the police to get a warrant for DNA.
Yeah, they need to. Yes, they need some DNA need to be done because as much as this guy's a rapist, it don't necessarily have to be him who did it.
Listen, I have been listening and live. I've been on live for hours listening with my APs. And from because first and foremost, there was 2 families back, allegedly in the back for a while. And one come up here and one never say hi to the next one up there. So it's a family that big like, me don't understand. Because if me and you are family like anywhere I'm from, and me coming out and back and see you. Me I say, so why one live are you good? And then they start to mess. So all of those
exactly.
Things, I know that thing.
Yeah, something not adding up, and the police need to do their job and do a good investigation, thorough investigation.
Tiger, me go jump up and about here, me I say, they need to do DNA on the man with the rum in their hand, the taxi driver, the one who unalive, right? The one who unalive, the taxi driver. All the boy do when they say jump and mash up about it, like anybody. Because somebody, when a family member say, I bike in Japava, that the family member were in my box last night. I bike in Japava, so I'm big enough why, right? And bruise off his foot and in Batija, right? So in bruise off a bike. He wasn't in the yard. She says when him come home, the grandmother asked him if he see the little girl. Right? He never left home, you know. What? He never left home. He wasn't at home. When he come home, the grandmother asked the boy if he see the little girl nowhere up a shop. Right? So she had talked about say the boy was home. The grandmother said little boy did home. And he said him go look for him. He never said nobody go look for the little boy, just come in. And he asked him if he see him. That's what the family member said last night. The story them nah match up none at all. You hear me say Tiger? The whole of the family them. You see the whole of the family them will come out. They need to sit down and rehearse what they're coming out to say first before they come to the people. Then if you write it and then do it like Shanique them and do it off a script, you just come read and talk that the whole are not coming the same thing. And then if you do it.
If you are that the truth, you don't want to do all of that.
No, but they're not talking the truth, woman, of purpose. Yeah, so they need to write down the truth and talk the truth, you know. Write down the truth, then they come talk, and they are telling all lies.
Can I say something?
Yeah, this has too much twist, you know, it have too much twist.
The taxi man step up the little girl to carry him go shop. And why the taxi man would have met the little girl go buy the chicken and the rice before him kill her?
But me not see the taxi man
Wait again. She went to the shop. The shopkeeper said she came to the shop and buy 2 pounds of chicken.
Yeah,
right?
Said no.
And he give her back 4 or 200 or change or something like that, right? That's what the shopkeeper said, right?
Give her back 200.
So one to the things them where she go a shop go buy. Oh, nobody don't find them something within there.
The money nor the chicken. Yeah.
Nobody don't find the chicken. Nobody find the chicken. Nobody find the change.
The boy, I come on the line yesterday and said the boy cook it and eat it.
Yeah, again.
Too much is something that happen. Cause after the boy do it, the boy go bed. Now the boy have time for cook chicken.
Then I miss that time that get you cook chicken and eat it.
Food to burn the body. So I don't know how do you get so much time to do all of that.
The one last night say, if they never ask.
And I hear what you say. What you say, Quail?
the auntie, that's the boy, and like own the shop, so the boy pack up food to burn the body, so he never planned to make the people then find the body. So someone behind it.
Yes, that was on my life. She said, because they move fast, make them find the body. Because the boy start look wood, pack up, figure burn the body.
Oh, the guy that get unalive?
The one that get unalive. So if you go take the chicken, go cook the chicken, be it and go on road, look wood for go light the body, but you still go light the body, but you still go on road, go and sell corn. You know, make it make sense. You don't go light the body?
if the fire light, then people now go see the big old fire.
When I say make it make sense, you know how long it takes to look wood, woman of God?
Yeah,
and pack up wood for burn one body, you know what you would that? Right? And he take the chicken from the little girl and go cook the chicken again. You know how much time that take up again, woman of God? You know, if you and go a road, go sell corn again, you know how much time that take up, woman of God? Right? Yes, still. Yes, still. This lady that came on the live, right, said he was down by the house. He did not bathe. And them pulled on him clothes and them see mark on him that they knew it was the little girl, right? What they should have done, right? And I talk about with this case, you know, right? Because he will come out back same way, right? But he has any habit, he love go to prison and come back out because he love it a fun, right? If he mix himself with boys and girls, he love in a prison can exercise. He said very well in the same like it here. So here, we're gonna find him with blood on him, right? The blood don't have to be possible from the little girl. He could go somewhere and molest somebody else. Because I'm trained. You know, if it be the little girl on approved by looking at the blood, you know, so that's the color or that's the shape or form of that little girl blood.
No, Mrs. My father saying ask him and he say yes.
Look at the father alone ask him, he never tell nobody else. My father alone ask him and the father say yes.
Alright, let me tell you something. See, I don't know how many of you guys probably know of me, but you see, my brain come like a fridge. And you see, if me have near in my bottom, and if me have a cast from my 2 foot and my 2 hand, and anybody tell me, say, you grape and unalive my daughter, if I haven't roll me a roll if you can't touch you. If I haven't touch me, if you touch you.
Yeah, it's true, man.
No, so, even at the part again, they said the father can't move, the father 6 till he can't move. And the father talking about one interview, go back, go listen to them, please, Tiger.
Yes.
When him say, even him was looking for the little girl. You know, one of them, he said, him did look for the little girl. And that's when he went through and said the boy, pan the veranda. And when him asked the boy, and the boy said, and him do it, the way only week that he want people to take up and show up at the boy.
Yeah.
Right? So all of a sudden, he start being that he weak. That he walking at the first interview when he come out to this now, he can't even help himself. Make it make sense.
Yeah, Mr. He said he couldn't take up nothing to do nothing to the boy.
Make it make sense. He can't even help himself with that one. Somebody after 1 day or 2 days, you reach one point. After you walk 2 days before.
So that's the part I was trying to explain just now. Because if any human being gonna tell me that about my child, and you're gonna tell me, say, Mr. Weak, that's me can't pick up and baby, me I jump on you, me I bite on me, I do something. You can't tell me, say, you just do that to my child, and Mr. Weak, that's me say, if I ever roll, me I go roll on the ground, me I go roll over and come touch on your son. But me can't make you just tell me that I'm so weak. And then you tell me you go there and see him on the veranda. So how you get to the veranda? Somebody lift you up on the veranda.
I didn't tell you yes. He said yes, you asked him and he tell you yes.
Somebody pick you up and carry you up on the veranda where you go ask him the question and tell you yes. Let me tell you something. The person who typing in the comment requires what we want the police to do. We want the police to do a DNA test and the boy who gets alive. I will want a DNA test for the little girl to see if the DNA for the little girl match your boy. That's what we want the police to do. Because when they just come at people live and you can hear something attack, you gotta ask if it's a police wife or a police strike. That's what we want the police to do. So they can question what we want police to do.
You want the right person. Can I say something? You want the right person. The right person.
No, what's them Tiger? No, you Tiger the trick man. Them people, we still come context answer their question in Tiger. They are so family, I do the same very thing. So idea they want for you what the police to do. Right? Don't check on them, they a waste of time.
Right.
Waste time.
Let me tell you something. Just like Jaden case, remember I told people there's overwhelming evidence that the family them do it. That I mean to say me now look at somebody else as well. Once you was in Mandeville and that day, I'll be looking at you. If Miss Carol was in Mandeville that day, I'll be looking at her as well. So all I am saying, because you see the thing is this, my mother tell me say when you have to tell the truth, you don't have to remember what you're saying now. You understand? And the fact that I have been listening and all of the lives, I sat in Lava Live for about 2 or 3 hours. I have been listening. And the story them just changed. Every family member come give you a different. Every family member come and the same thing with what going about Jaden. And the same exact thing. When Mr. T say another the crocodile, so the crocodile say another the innocent. So what do I have to do with it? What do I have to do with it? What do you guys want us to do with it? We want a DNA test. We want a DNA test. And then after the DNA test now, we start talking to the police and ask police why he was allowed to do 4 attempts. 1 attempt a mistake, 2 attempts, 3 attempts, 4 attempts. Nothing go so. So why they never let out Zebra? Why is Zebra going to prison to spend 15 years? Because Zebra do it and come out and do it again. Says 1 rule for 1. No. We want the DNA test and they will start with the police then.
Same so Tiger, 1 DNA.
Wow. Sad man.
Because all the lady were on the shop. You know, say you're all pervert if you did that cousin or whatever it is. And you serve a little baby girl. And you not ask the baby girl how you going to get back home. Why you come and shop? And you know that. And you to go in a sweatbox. I don't know how me to anything again.
But Frank, she come and see the baby look away. She could have asked her, say, what happened to you? Because she talked on the live yesterday, said the baby look away when the baby come in at the shop. And choose somebody else in there where she has served. She never asked the baby no question.
Come here, let me tell you something. That's why we said here, I don't want the taxi man to come to the front of the line, because if the baby come in the shop and look away, I taxi shall come out according to them. So if the baby come in the shop look away, and when the taxi man say I do to her, so tell the taxi man what come my front like you.
So anything make the little girl look away, for the yard to the shop. In between the yard to the shop, and the taxi have her in between the yard and the shop.
Probably the little girl said she have got thought that's why the person kill her.
Unalive.
Sorry.
Right? So guess what now? That man, if she went in a taxi for real, could realize that the little girl look trouble now. So here what am I gonna do? Me go left because I don't have no gas. I can't about the little girl because I know which direction she go use to go.
Listen, I heard one of the cousins say, "Oh, them terrorize the little baby, right?" And let me tell you something. One thing when me hear everybody say, well, I am back in that 372% is that the baby girl know whoever does whatever to her. Mm-hmm. That's why she could not remain alive, because she know.
She have a thought, yeah. But what I am saying, why they didn't say the taxi from the beginning, me never hear them say them put her on a taxi, so that me not understand neither. Me not understand. Me never hear them say them. I know me hear this taxi.
I just drive the little girl get this no taxi.
That's it.
Because
I taxi. I just someone going that side.
Them live.
No,
that is a push area. Like it's a little lane go down and way back over them live. And you're supposed to have to go over a little river to reach them out. So it's just somebody give the little girl a drive.
Well, listen.
Me not call him first. Me I go talk about him first.
Listen now. So listen now. 1 second. 1 second. So if I drive, make it make sense. If I drive, somebody give her a drive to go at the shop. Right? Okay? And you know, say a drop shall get dropped off at the shop now, grandma. Right? You say grandma says send the little boy in at the house go look for her. Why you never send the little boy go meet her halfway then? And grandmother says, you know, she says she send the little boy go look for her when he no see her. Right?
Yes.
So why when you don't know so the taxi go drop her at the shop, but she alone have to go come back? Why you never say the little boy go?
Let me come in on that. Because obviously you hear what the grandmother said. So let me come in on that. So alright. You the grandmother know say the little girl get a drive to the shop. So the little boy, where you going to have him alone? Him alone go to the shop. So what's the little when him go to the main road? He knows the little girl. So the little boy walk out to the shop. And right now, are you saying that the little boy walk to the shop? Because when you talk about fear, and let him go outside to the shop.
Listen, Tiger. Listen,
Come here,
Tiger.
have no clothes. You don't see your clothes
Grandmother
on here.
said, you see, not the first part, listen to me. The grandmother interview say, she send the little girl to the shop. The little girl walk to the shop. She never see no vehicle. That's the first one that I'm just going to hear about no vehicle will come out her mouth. So the little girl walk to the shop. Right, Tiger?
That is what I hear. That is what I hear also.
Half hour come. And the little girl not come back because the little girl not normally would have stopped. She would come back very quick. Right? She sent the little boy in the house. Go look for the little girl. Right? He said he did not see her. Right? There's somebody else say probably one day yard, one week yard did it. One week yard did it. So they might wonder if
She gone.
right?
You hear that?
If
You hear that?
she gone over that the dead yard. The little girl now gonna be the little girl now go to the shop and run, come back home. Just like how the grandmother would have said she now make half hour catch her at the shop.
Hello, Mr. Princess.
But Lani, what me I say, if there's a little boy at the home, same way with the little girl, why they never send the little boy with the little girl in the first place to go to the shop? Tell me something now.
Yeah.
Tell me something now. Be realistic now. Why you never send the little boy to accompany the little girl to the shop?
Then again, Tiger, somebody come up and say, right, the little boy and the little girl been always going to shop. Right? Like they always accompany them one another. Right? So, what me I say, if them always go shop together, right? So the little boy get mashed up then in the yard, right? As the grandmother, I go say, look here, we know say no feel well, right? But make she go on in front of you and you go on behind her and keep up with her that your sister she go safe and come back. I keep on saying, you know, after she gone now, you can run go for shop, go look, you can walk again, you run and have a son. Eh?
But Lava Lee, then again, the little boy mash up. He wasn't able to accompany her to the shop. But after she did not return, the little boy was able to go out to look for her.
Not able to go out, Janet. He was able to run to the shop to go see if he see her.
Morning. Good morning. I know the little boy, I know my little cousin, the two of them are my cousin. And the bigger one where I come from, Troy, him pass and come around because the shopkeeper never knows him out that side. Because before that, one evening she did come at the shop because I told them always go. So when hold on, let me come up.
Yes, beg you 1 second. Beg you 1 second. Can I ask you a question, Cassie? Beg you 1 second, Tiger. Cassie, you were the person on the interview yesterday, the one that I got. You live in the same area?
No, I move and live with my mother in St. Anne, so just
So can I just ask you next question? So whatever you're hearing, you're not on spot, know what happened. It's just that you're hearing via phone, like just be with somebody that call you, or you just watch something and somebody will tell you what happened, right?
No, my uncle, I do like a girl grandfather.
That's the gentleman who went and saw the slippers first, and then he said it was a little boy's slippers, so it's a little girl over there?
Yeah, the same little boy jump off of the bicycle, I see him slippers. So when the grandmother sent her go shop, somebody that drive past, So she asked the person if him gonna come back that side, and him say yes. So he say, you can drop her, make she buy the chicken, some of the shop and come back. And him say yes. But when him reach out that, him just let her off at the shop, and because him not have enough gas, he go back. So no gas station are down there. So normally them either go Christian, or if them go Balaclava, them would get gas, or this man out in the square, him sell gas in a jug, so them would buy for him sometime. So it look like him leave go out there, you know. But the girl now, which I'm not sure if I Froggy auntie too, because I don't remember all of them from down there. But I know say off that part, I pay family around there right now. The girl, the little girl, we call mother grand aunt, and then the Froggy people them, my grandmother, my great grandmother, and the Froggy grandfather, are two sister picnic them. So Shania and Froggy are family on the two side. So I not even know, yeah. Cause let me tell you see Froggy, after we are going to school in stay, so in try to in the for clothes, who he can get to feel up, and when principal call him father, the man back him. In rape the little boy, in got juvie, come back. He rape the little girl, in got prison for 5 years. My father still carrying back in the community. In try off a 4 person. One of them I think I'm cousin too. He never get show to she. Him going upon old people, him poison people them water. Enough things him down there do, and to me, I don't know when Shania she afraid of him, because one evening she alone come, and the same shopkeeper lady she say to her, say she afraid to pass around it because not even know if to explain it, but which part she got the shop, she have to pass Froggy yard for got the shop. So right around the corner, because which time killer in now our house up on the hillside and the other house in gone way up back. So right around the corner I can see where him sit down and wait in a bush on the hillside.
1 second, Cassie. You know that this same thing that you're saying is the same thing on the recording from yesterday, so you're just repeating yourself. You're not in the area. You're saying he sit on the roadside and wait on her. Did somebody see him? Is somebody sitting on the roadside?
Well, around there said no, I don't know where somebody would have seen him if them a pass.
Okay, all right. So you know, say Cassie, the whole of we now coming out for the third party, we put on people, because the whole of we just are here for some people and some people and some people. You understand me? So you just step on the speculation just like us as a family member. Right? Because you just say what you hear say, and I'm supposed to sit down. He sit down round at the roadside and wait for her. Right? Me now back with him because he's a culprit. He shouldn't have been there from the first attempt. Right? Even when you go to school and him touch at and him father back up with him, he should have been in that community. So the community
still around here.
On a sit comfortable.
You know, so them not sit comfortable. Them report it. Them report it often every time. Even when him going from the old people, them report it and no police. You know, say.
On a need the community need to start to the police work.
Lovely, give me a tap, please. Cassie, let me tell you something. You see, as a family member.
Yeah.
As a family member, I'm asking you this. If you guys knew the situation around that rapist, why wanna keep on having him in our family when you know could have flushed him out long time?
Well, nobody around there so not really deal with him like so just him and him father, and then report him every time and no police, you know say.
so they should have charged the father too. They should have charged the father too.
In the this morning,
Julian, 1 second, Julian. Hear what you just said, Cassie. Hear what you just said, Cassie. You said the little girl was afraid of that rapist, right? That's what you just said, right? Okay.
Yeah, everybody in the community afraid of him. That's why they might try to get rid of him, but him have him father back in.
Oh, the little girl have to tell the grandmother that she is afraid of that boy, right?
Everybody in the community afraid of him.
You're not answering me, girl. You're not answering me. Can you answer the direct question that I'm asking you, please? I'm asking you, right? You said the little girl is afraid of that man, right?
Yeah.
Right? That's a little girl. She have to tell somebody that she's afraid of that man, right?
She tell her father, that's why you hear the father keep on warning him and tell him, say, this is that, I'm not trouble her.
Fine, okay? Did she not tell the grandmother that she's afraid of that man?
I'm not sure if she say.
You're not sure. You see, you come again, girl, for your back, the grandmother. Girl, you see, you come again for she live with the grandmother. Yet she said, tell the father. Well, all the family say the father don't take care of the child. Why not she won't share it with the grandmother?
Lava Lee, at some point, it must be some incident. Why the little girl can't say he prayed at the boy?
Yeah, because he might try, he might go into people and try to draw away.
Somebody could have done better to protect the community.
Please, one minute, please. 1 minute. 1 minute. Cassie.
Yeah.
Can I ask you, because there was a lady in the box just now said that she was a family member, and the problem that I am facing right now, I am seeing different family. There's 2 persons in the box this morning said that they're family member, and both of them, first and foremost, I see they didn't even say hi to each other, but that's fine. Family can live like that, and they're giving me different story for the same situation. So my question to you is this: you got any knowledge of the boy bathe and go back out of the shop and sell can?
Yeah, that's what I do.
In bathe and go back out of the shop and sell can?
Yeah, I think, I don't know if him people say him go cook, I never hear, my uncle never, because most of what I know, and my uncle may ask because of him and Shana, auntie, that are my bigger cousin.
All right, so you say so, according to what you believe, you know that he bathe and go back and sell card. Now, an ex-family member just stated just now, and I'm going to play back the live so we can post it up, that when they find the guy that unalive, who did that? I wanted to ask her, because what the other family member just said, that they pulled on his trousers and they saw blood. So you hear she just said he bathed and he went and go buy and go sell the can, right? So thanks for coming back, Cassie. So my question was this, right?
Yeah.
A family member just said that when they saw the guy that get unalive, the beast, they pulled on his clothes and they saw blood. So that's all they know it's him. So if you bathe and go out of the shop or sell can, how them find the blood? I don't get it.
Never so. Nobody never pulled on him clothes. When they realize, all right, at 3:30 she left go to the shop. So like 4 o'clock come and the grandmother not sick because about after 7 then find her when it's dark up. And the grandmother
play the recording. Hold on, Cassie. Play the recording from the shopkeeper. She reach at the shop 4:30. 4:30 she reach at the shop. 4:30. Play the recording with the shopkeeper. She reach at the shop 4:30. We will not take half hour. We will get here and play.
Cassie, right? is an overwhelming evidence because of
Just a second. Now go. Now I forgot jump off of the live little and come back because me bring my daughter come over the doctor. So them call her and I forgot go in with her. So my son come on.
Yes, man. Go on the appointment. I get more information. We don't come back to the
Yeah, my dear.
Lava, the one of the family members, they come story. They come story.
Them a come from Tiger. When they stumble but things miss out of the Tiger. No salt, no in a day. No pepper, no in a day. They forget the dumpling in a hit. Right? And notice that anytime that you see a family member come up in the place I want to sit well, they either get phone call, then there's somebody have to go, they have to go change their shirt, tie dirty and then camera turn on for life, then you see the dirty shirt through the turn off screen. Right? They find all kind of excuse there. Then we ban small, we never ban big. You go into being big people. So we understand the tricks and tricks.
To their story. I have my mother, my stepfather, right? And I have my two nieces here with me. My son is living with me, my daughter is not living with me. And let me tell you something. Anybody hurt a strand here in the head lava lee, it never go down well.
Really,
You have to turn up your pity them.
Me I talk just like you. Because they
You have
need
to
to
turn up
stop.
your pity them.
They need to stop, man. Enough is enough for them now, man. God Almighty, if it's true, they need
Can
to
I say
stop.
something? Can I say something? What happened to the mother? What happened to the bird mother?
And at the end of the day, they want to come spit it out in our face and we see just suck it up.
Make the
What happened to the bird's mother?
Make them grow just like how them grow and turn big old rusty woman, big old rusty man. Make the little picnic them grow and turn big and old and rusty too.
What about the mother?
Young, you know.
Bird's mother.
You know, so the grandmother now young, she's an old lady.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about the mother.
Grandmother.
That's why I'm asking about the mother. What about the mother?
Old-fashioned grandmother. Always I tell you, say, look here. Remember, if you go there, see somebody a call out tell you when you go to shop or nobody a buy your sweetie, don't take it. They are always cautious. This is when I come in like a 2000 grandmother. She look like she just born. She don't remember the days when grandmother was overprotective.
But Lava, when we look into, you see Lava, these are too much. Everybody come with a difference. We don't understand what is going on. There some, me don't know. I listen to everybody coming. This guy gone back and sell can. What kind of can he was selling? Who can, raw can? What was the can he selling?
But here the girl Cassie just come up and Cassie is saying that it's like the guy paid. You see what she said? A fair family in the community is listen, woman. Listen, right? She says when I asked her, she live in the community, she said no, right? But her family member were in the community, right there on spot. I tell her what happened, right? So the person would tell her, right? Obviously a facts that he went to bed and went out by the road to sell corn. Right? The one that come up before say never be the only changing clothes. Right? Two different stories.
Right.
Which one to believe?
Brother, me not know what to say because I don't know what is going on. There's some twist to this thing and something what not talking and I don't know.
And you see that the whole of the case, so if you look man, everybody is coming out to take up for the grandmother. Please don't say this about the grandmother. The grandmother is a woman of God. The one person is saying
God not nothing to do with that. Why you know you don't supposed to send out that chest. All right, listen at this, Lava.
Listen, 1 second. Just give me 1 second and I'm going to make you go back to it. The one last night say, when they say she could have did go and shop, the grandmother, they could have did go and shop by herself. That's the one was in my box. They said the grandmother could have did walk go to shop by herself. Or walk carry the picnic halfway. Right? She come on so hot on my platform. Right? I mean, I said to her, I said, you just have to understand that's what we see because the child is unalive now. We always say, oh, it could have been prevented. Right? She said, lady, you can't go and talk because you not even know the condition where the grandmother in. Okay, that's what I say, right? So the condition where the grandmother in, right? You understand me? How the grandmother can go now for search the body, but she couldn't go to the shop. Right? Everybody that come to protect the grandmother. Please don't say that about the grandmother. Nobody is thinking about all this pain, right? That this little baby went through.
You know?
You understand me? Right? The baby gone. The baby was raped and unalive. Judge how the poor little picnic. If let me see it clearly. If it is this boy, right, this monster where they unalive, do it. And this girl, Cassie said, the little girl was she fearful of him. Judge, when she see him, right, and know say him, I go grab her. Maybe the poor little thing have heart attack before you go there.
Then look here now, Lava. You know that somebody out there that the child afraid of what to do. Why you send the child out there, Shall?
Exactly, but here what happened? You know what Cassie said a while ago? You know what Cassie said a while ago? Cassie no one tell me, say. She tell the grandmother, say she afraid of the boy, you know. Cassie tell me, say she tell the father, but she not live with.
But if you tell the father, the granny are going to know too.
Right? So all the little girl are going to tell the father that she don't live with, that she is afraid of that man. But yet still, you pick me where you going to talk to your grandmother and say, Grandma, me now go shop, I'm afraid that time because hurry. And the grandmother would be the last to know.
That is it.
The next thing that the grandmother talked on the live and said that she sent the little girl to a shop before and she didn't get what she wants, so she sent her out the road. Why she never sent somebody else go out here? Since she sent the little girl go at another shop and she didn't get through. Why them have to send she again out here?
No, why she should go by herself or that will be up.
But look here, there are many things to this, you know.
Look what the story and say, right? You don't want an area like this, right? But you know that monster is in the area, right? Am I one of them, you know? Got plenty more in there. Enough more in the area. While you see the community have come up with them. Yeah? Enough more did they?
Them say the road far off of the where she lives, she have to go through bush. So all the granny stay through the bush and know say she put her on a taxi to go. Or a car or a friend pick her up. Oh, she don't know that up in the bush way. Them say she dey far from the road.
You know, you hear me say, me tell you what me say.
So oh, she know that say somebody pick her up.
Me say no, I say when I say me pick my life, me love the family member them come. Because you want me not train my energy with nobody who's below my foot. Right? You say the thing when me have to walk on, me not drain my energy with them. So here me I go say clearly, the grandma wrong to take up the baby and send him to a shop. The grandmother failed that baby Tiger because she know exactly what happened in the community. Right? The next thing, as Tiger said, we need to do a DNA on the man body that is unalive and the little girl and find out if it match. See, if it not match, right? Remember, other people are like this same one that is unalive in our area.
Right? The taxi man.
So here what happened now? The taxi man wanna say, carry her go, cause if you see a 3:30, she said I go and shop at the shopkeeper, so she come and shop 4:30. And you drive. You're supposed to use 1 second to reach it. So you're not supposed to use 1 hour because you're not drive and Chilani go out Utrius.
Alright.
Right? That's 1 hour. Right? And if the shopkeeper said the little girl look troubled or something, look away when she come in at the shop. Why you look this way when you come in at the shop? And you get drive, right? You get drive, you know. So you're not supposed to look now, but you're supposed to happy running at the shop and run go back home.
But you feel like her what happened to if you see she come in and she look away, you go say, "Han, what happened to you? You look so you're sad. What wrong?" You know?
But did you hear? Did you hear? Oh, no, go back. Tiger, please find the shopkeeper. Thing. And listen to it and of yourself. Right? So when we get out of it, the shopkeeper said, after she served the little girl, right? And tell the little girl to go home. Right? Run home now. That's what she said. She take herself out of the shop go bathe, you know.
So yes,
She not in this again, no, not all. She disappeared out of the shop, you know. So it's strange to her when I come ask the picnic again. Where did you go, shopkeeper? Where did you go? How you left your business? Who was in your business when you left
she
there?
did talk to somebody first and then she'll meet. I mean, that is her.
And she got bed. In the recording when she talked, she said she went to bed.
Alright, can I say something?
Just check them out. Just check them out. I want to something surround that little girl again.
Somebody knows something and they're not talking the truth, yeah. Something go down.
I think, can I say
Look
something?
for it, Tiger. Find it and listen. Just listen for yourself, because you will listen deeper than because maybe my brain run too fast.
Yeah.
Can I say something? To be honest, looking at all of this, I feel like it's the so-called pedophile rapists do it, right? But I see the story them where everybody are come with, it just throw off everything and it don't make sense. Because everybody have a different story to tell. From the root, right? When we are growing Jamaica, I come from a little country area, Jamaica, right? And I say when it comes to rapists and one incident, you could have been the dan for the community, or your father could have been the politician. You and your people have to leave. When me a grow that mean no, your people have to leave. If they not push you out, them burn them the house, you have to leave. Right? The master the little girl was scared of him. Me as pick up and say, you see the talk of going around the community and them saying going on this, and that's where the little fear come from. Because she hear it, and probably a lot of people must say to her say that one day this and one day when I see me supposed to this, I see me supposed to that. Me feel like that's the fear that come from.
Hold on there, darling. Let me stop in your part. Have you ever think about it? Probably he see her before and look at her some way, or even try to even grab at her hand or something like that. Right? That's why she have the fear.
Yeah, and from even the talk too, because if you as a young, me not really that old, as a young girl, and I go up your ear say, oh, Master, when they so touch somebody, you know, your mother go say, you see, Master, you walk wide. You know, me come here, me just try to be realistic. Me not try to think out of it, you know. But the story them is just, I might as well everybody just shut up. I make the police and them, because the family will make it worse. They might come with all kind of different story. It just make them look so even though the girl say the father died this morning, right? So that I told them that. So it's all kind of different story.
Which one? Little girl father? Little girl
no,
father?
them say the grip his father did this morning. That the cousin just said. No, but here. Yeah, so him so you can him and his father.
Him really stay too long. Him did forget for the same time with him.
Yeah, cause from the.
Well, listen to me.
Good morning. Can I say something?
Girl.
You might aid and abetting him. You might aid and abetting him. Exactly. You might aid and abetting him. And as Lava said, if the whole community fail these kids in the community, to be honest with you. Because if I know that there's a pedophile in the community, to be honest with you, me I do everything to protect mine. Me now wait until it happen to mine to me say, oh, me should have did it. Me I try to protect mine. Me now send out a little girl at that time by herself, know that night I'll catch up on everyone. I'm not doing it. So the grandmother like, girl, like you feel a grandmother.
I just want to carry out for Adam.
Can I say something? Can I get a chance to say something?
Go ahead.
Let Pastor go. Let Pastor. Yeah, Pastor.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I want to greet Ambassador Tiger, everyone on the platform. I greet you well. I want to greet everyone who are listening, who are in tune about this child and other children. Amen. This is a very sad moment. Very, very sad moment. And what I want to say is that many times while the cases them cannot come, to an ending, it's because many of us chat too much and we leak out some false information that we do not know of. Many times, we interfere with the case and the case can't. But it's like an eerie say. It's coming like everybody going off an eerie say.
a person who have approved. Okay, with the grandmother, I am blaming the grandmother. The reason why I blame her, this child is underage, and you know what is going on. Amen. You know, and if everybody listening to the news and watching what is going on with these children, you know that you can't just take up your kids them and just send them out like that. Yeah, you know, in this time, the children need protection. This time, I don't know all who are in the house, if it's only grandmother or who, but in this time, our children, this is not a joke thing. The devil let loose to take out our young people. And if we just keep saying, many times the devil distract us. The devil know how to distract us to get to the children. And all we need to do, we need to stay focused. We need to stay focused and watch and see. Don't take your grandchild or your boy child. Say, okay, them can go on, them all right. You don't know who is in one corner they're watching our peep. You don't know who is out there. Sometimes a lot of things happen. It's a generation curse. You have to look along the line to see what went down. You know, it's undone from generation to generation. Hey, mighty God, you don't know what our father did. You don't know what this one did. And it's come and end up on the poor child, because the word of God says, sin after the mother and father visit the third and fourth generation, and generation curse and why easy something. You understand me? Looking through some things in my spirit. I don't know why I look at the father. I don't know. My spirit is just kind of disturbed about the father. I don't know why my spirit is disturbed. I am asking God. I'm closing my mouth. I'm not saying nothing yet, because my spirit, there is something about the father that my spirit is just agitated. Something about the father. Something I just can't. I said, God, what is it? From I saw him and I look at him. I said, no, something is wrong. Something is wrong. And I said, if the people will only open their eyes and look. Listen, you know why? The reason why enough we cannot see? Because this love, we are not bound together in love and unity. We are not bound. Mighty God. That is why all kind of things are happening in every community.
Woman of God, 1 second, and I back with you. Look at the age group between that man and this is girl mother. That man was a married man, as far as you can see. Right? That man had his wife. That man went out on matrimonial home and carrying this picnic. Right? Where God put together, let no man put asunder.
Right? When I saw the news, Ambassador Lavely, when I saw the news and I saw the father, my spirit started to turn over. I said, God, what about this man? I said, look at this man. I said, look at this man to the wait, we said, how come he end up with this child? How come he end up with the mother? It's like the spirit just a turn over. I said, God, I don't know. I said, God, I don't know.
Woman of God, we got to be careful of the things that we do in life.
Oh, Jesus.
That man wife was a praying wife, and that man wife was a woman who was attached to God.
My God.
Right?
Oh, Jesus.
We have to be careful of the things that we do in life.
So true. Our children, oh God, are suffering all because of parents. Our children just going out like that. Mighty God, it is so painful. Can you imagine the pain this little baby girl go through? Can you imagine? I said, God, you sit high and you look slow. All I am praying that God, for the people of Jamaica, and not Jamaica alone, but I'm talking about Jamaica now. Not tell them there is going to be a shaking. Listen to me. The people are provoking God, and there is going to be a shaking. Remember my word. Listen to me. God is going to shake Jamaica, because let me tell you something. I'll always sit down, and my God, and we look at the situation, and we blame this one, blame that one. Listen to me. Set your house in order. God is about to show up. Hey, God, in too long, Our children blood is crying out in the hurt. Our children, oh God, Lord Jesus, oh God, all over, mighty God, women are crying out. Women are being unalive. Children are being unalive. Mighty God, what is happening? This is our country. What is happening in our country? I live in the United States. I may have to intercede, mighty God, oh God, on behalf of my country, Jamaica. Mighty God, it happened in America too, because Nolan Wells, mighty God, he went out with friends, entrusting friends. Mighty God, hey God, and the friend then came back and he did not return on the boat. His mother have to bury him. Pain, our children are suffering. And do you know that they realize the community is only Trelawney, they say come out. The people of Trelawney come and take the matters in their own hand because, oh God, because of the pain and the grief. Yeah? Mandeville keep quiet. Manchester keep quiet on Jaden Smith. Portland keep quiet on that little child up there. Huh? The people them cannot take it no more. That's why they take matters in their hand, because the government system failed. It is a very serious thing now going on in our country.
Woman of God,
we don't know whose doorstep next.
Woman of God, I don't know whose
doorstep next.
Woman of God, I don't cut you, But to me, to me, I won't say, and I will not say, right? The boy that is unalive, right? No one say. Me can't say, if you come out long time out of community, let me just show you. If you come out long time, for what you do, right? But you see the mere fact, right? That father came out, right? And he come out publicly, right? And warned that guy, the monster, about his daughter, right? Right, woman of God?
Yes,
there could be another culprit there who get the fine opportunity, right? Because they know say a son of boy they live, a son stay to do what they have to do.
But listen to me. Listen to me. You know where the problem lies? Listen to me. If you know your child wrong, and you know say the child, your son or your daughter, that they are in things that is not right, and you try to cover it up, listen to me. As something happened, who you think then going point finger on? If you know that he went to prison and come back.
They are going to point the finger on the person who's always doing it.
Oh, okay, he went to prison and he came back. Yeah, and he was still in the community. Why did he went to prison? Well, under what cause did he went there? So if you know that he have a problem with his flesh and he loves to molest, he's a predator. Listen to me. All eyes going to be on him.
Of course.
All eyes are going to be on him.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. We have to be very careful. Yeah. Of course. And if they know from day one, say it's not him, why everybody not come out and say, no, it's not him, it's not him. Those who know say, no. No, it is not him. Yeah?
Let me hear from Kerry, guys. Kerry, let me hear from Kerry.
Hi, pleasant good morning, everyone. I myself, I am a survivor of rape and molestation at the tender age of 6 years old. And I'm living in America now, and oh my God, I am a mother of two. Even though I have sons, it still doesn't matter. I have a son who's the same age of this little girl. My soul, my heart, everything in me moves. I am so hurt because I can't fathom our dirty monster do that to that little girl and have the nerves to unalive her. I am very hurt, and this makes me even more protective of my children. And yes, in Jamaica, some, not all, some families love to cover up. Because I remember when I was getting molested by my auntie boyfriend, who's now her husband, because she's still with him. And I told my granny, I was 12 years old. I said, Mama, so and so and so. And she said, Lord have mercy. Lord, just put it under the rug. And I said to myself, so what is? Anyway, I'm going to tell my auntie. And my auntie was a bad girl. So I just think that my auntie would have, I said, would have defend it. My auntie turned upon me and said, me want her man and she carry on. And I was 12 years old. I never even have chest yet. I did maga and, real bad. I did really maga. And my auntie beat me. And I was smart though. I run away because I say, you know what, if my granny not going to protect me or my auntie, who else will? However, when we run from country and got town, things never get better. It got a little worse. However, I think I was still safer in the streets than being home. Because I said at least being in the streets, I can run and I can protect myself. But when having a predator in the same yard, not the same house where you live as an underage child, or even as an adult, it's more scary. So the grandmother, she should go to prison for neglect. In a damn time, I said a little 10-year-old little girl go and shop. Why the hell she never go and shop with her? I don't want to cuss on this thing, And then now, the man, if it's him do it, either way go, they need to do a DNA testing on the little girl to know for sure. Going forward, Andrew Holness need to bring back the death penalty and turn the island into a police state, meaning surveillance camera every crevice and crevice. Because since the people are more like a animal, treat them like such, where they don't have no privacy outside their home, so that we can protect our children. And they need to put the National Guards on the ground at every crevice and creases, at least for a month, to monitor. And whenever we know that these people have a history of those things, they should be in prison or they should be put to death. Period. Because this is very sad. And the world is looking, and me as a mother and every mother on this panel and every mother in the world, including men, we are devastated. We are hurt. And this is unacceptable. And God knows why I'm never in Jamaica at this time. Because I don't even want to talk. Because I am hurt. Because when you are a survivor like myself of those kind of things, it makes you just cross. I don't know the little girl, but just by looking at her picture, so beautiful, so innocent. And the hurtfulest part, we cannot bring her back. She's not my child, but it hurts. And I'm not accusing the father, but him look damn old to have such a young little pitney. Where is her mother? And it looked like, I don't know, but I'm just summing everything up in my observation and my opinion. Him look like him is a pervert too, because how the little girl granny looks so young and him looks so old, and this little girl there so look a bit. So sometimes things start from the root.
Everybody, good morning. I'm from the community. Guys, everybody is saying the father looks so young. He's sick. He's really sick. He's battling cancer right now. And I'm not picking up for him. And as you guys say, the grandma, he should be blamed. And the reason why. Did you all know that the little girl have to pass that pedophile house to go to the shop her grandmother sent her? And that is very troubling because you guys know that he's doing this for years. And he came back and you guys have this guy working in your grow. You guys have him so him feel comfortable. Him actually feel come back in the community to what him do to the little boy before. He came back and the same people them have him pay him for working at them ground, pay him for weed yard. He came back and when he came back from prison, when his father went to sign the paper and a man out of the same community, because they needed another person, another resident in the community to sign to release him. It was another person in the community sign for him to be released. When he was released, he came and he was pretending as if he could walk. You see, when he's tired of pretending, he went to a pond. There's a pond there. And the little girl went down there to fetch water and then grabbed off of that little girl.
and another resident see him and stop. You see, when the little girl mother bring her to the station, the father pick up him and say it was a lie. After the storm, he went around poisoning people water. He went again and take away another man whole house of ghostry, and his father back him and end up chop that man. The community is to be blamed and the grandmother is to be blamed. Because there's no, and again, what I can't understand, you send the little girl to shop, right? Why you send another little boy to look for the little girl after she don't come back? That's what I can't understand. You send the little girl to shop, she don't come back. As a big person, you don't go look for her. You send another child to go look for her. And everyone is getting it wrong. You see, the drive that the little girl gets, it wasn't a taxi. The person lived exactly where the grandmother lived. So it's like, and I'm saying, you know what hurt me? Because I have a daughter and she's 6 years old and she lives in the same community. You know what hurt me? Me, I say, why did she get the drive to go to shop? Why didn't she get the drive to come back? It's really heartbreaking. Really, really, really.
So you unforgettably say you have a baby too?
Yeah, I have 2 daughters. I have a 7-year-old and a 1-year-old, and them come from the same community. And you know the funniest part?
You know you sound like you
as the fucking predator. I'm sorry for the bad word.
You sound like you're just 14, 15.
No, I'm 24.
Okay.
Yeah. My daughter went to the same school as this girl. I taught this girl last year in summer school.
You know what Jamaica needs to do? Sorry about the word. Rapists and them the people, Jamaica need a sex offender list.
Yes,
Jamaica need something where, yeah, we're not gonna do the time and come out, but you don't need like a red flag all pound the head to walk up. You know them little way them try to say like, you need something, what we need to know is you see you can't even go nowhere near all you have to go live all in a box by yourself. You can't live no near no picnic.
I can't get to understand. You see, there was this man in the community go by the name of Skeng. Skeng did beat up a man, and when he came out, he couldn't walk so properly. You know what the police did? They ordered Skeng to leave the community. Why this youth keep getting him not get more than 2 years in a lockup, you know? He's not getting more than 2 years. He might do them the something, then a man simply beat up another man. And him could come back in our community.
So let me ask you something. Them say the father I was defending him. Who is this father? What is the father position? Him and what?
To tell you, the family, them not write it in the head. Them not write it. And that's why them keep letting him out, because them have him as an unsound. So that's why them not keep him behind bars.
So people, darling, is not safe for the community.
Yeah,
there are lots of unsound. There are more than 5 or 10 unsound minds in church land, and them not doing those stuff. You can't have them working here, and they will never, ever think of doing those stuff. There are a lot of unsound mind people there.
Unforgettable.
Yeah.
Unforgettable. Me not go push you in your head, you know. What me I go tell you, say trust nobody. Only thing you can trust your own self. I can't even trust my own self. I hope by the time I put on all money and say, I'm not going to use my teeth back for myself. You can't trust not even yourself, darling. You can't say they're unsound man and they will never do that. You only can tell what you won't do. Right? In the world where we're in now, because you don't know when they hear I go tell them to do it, darling.
People keep saying, oh, how you know that is him? He confessed. It's there. He confessed.
He confessed to who did he confess to? The father alone. Who else he confessed to?
The father said.
The father
went there in the crowd. And people are saying the same thing. Because on other live when people are saying, I don't know, say him do it. Other people from the community that was there the night when them, because there's video there when the people actually threw a black in his head. People saying other people should stop the chatting because in confess and there was blood on his private area.
All right.
Right. But listen to me now.
So Mr. Tiger now, you hear the blood again. You hear the
blood again.
part again.
Somebody I tell lie.
Yeah, because the first, you see this, when you rape the little boy, the time when you rape the little boy, him went, and gone normal, like nothing happened, and the blood was still on his shirt. The blood.
But earlier somebody said he bathed and got sell cars.
He bathed.
You see, that is the thing. Too much hearsay and this say. I am in America.
But I'm hearsay unforgettable. A family member come up and say so,
Yeah, that's the thing. Some of them need to shut up. Some of them need to, most of them will talk, never did it. Some of them just need to shut up, and them are making investigation more harder.
That's unforgettable. All right, let me say something to you. You know, so the father alone, me hear saying confess to him. You never hear him saying confess to the whole of him. He's saying, tell him, say him do it. And the father alone story that,
But
the father alone said that, right?
When he got there to him.
Did that man confess to the police? He tell the police him? You have any idea? Did he look at us? Did he tell the police that it was him?
Well,
Unforgettable.
yes, I'm hearing.
That's one question, right?
Okay.
I have 36 kids, so that will tell them he's a father.
Okay.
No. Do you honestly feel like parents, somebody that tell parents, whether father or mother, that they just unalive and grape their daughter or their son, and you don't even try to pinch that person there? We tell her that. Not if you try to push out your hand, if you even get a person one little pinch.
That's true. And he also stated that he couldn't lift up and pin.
Right. So how he get there? How did he get there? Kira, you have to follow the ghost and send me a request. Can I look like it?
But now the light time need to shut up. Some of them actually need to shut up the truth.
Tiger, all if I'm a dead bed, me dead and I'm first king, sorry.
Again, did you know say this is the little boy that he raped the last time he went to prison? The mother and him actually went to the station and the GP the mother sat beside him and did nothing to him. The mother sat beside him when he raped him little son.
Good day. All right, me just a little snip of what HR say. I do criminal psychology in school. I don't know if you hear about this case in Boston where this man killed one old woman and then police lock him up unalive. Oh, sorry, unalive. And then he confessed the crime. People, there are some crazy people in this world.
You see, it starts from the generation because the rape didn't start from
we live in a world.
The rape didn't start from that young man alone. The rape started from that young man, bigger brother. His bigger brother who is living in the community now.
I have a question
though. Him first. And he's the only one that is keep doing it. And the rape starts from his home.
And for that to be shown, why is he in this community? He raped this little boy. Why is he in the community?
He's in the community because the police, after releasing, the police keep sending him back there, and his father keeps signing the paper for him to come back there, and their other residents keep signing too. So
you live in the area, right? You live in the area?
Yes, I do, yeah.
So you never afraid of him?
I'm a person where the home that I come from, I don't come outside. And if I do come outside, it's my own drive. So even though I worried about other people.
So they're not saying broke in a house, so?
Broke in a house, but a hooper, that's the thing that him know who to target. Him know who to target because there are other kids
like literally in the community and then now go on to easy.
Let me ask you one question. Is it true? Is it true say that the little girl alone live in that little area? So?
Round there, so yes. To be honest, yes.
Okay. Okay.
What you're saying now is that
Because
you know
further from their house, a big people live around there, and a big ground area. It's mostly elderly live around there for too.
So unforgettable, one question I ask you now, right? So him mad, you know, sensible. But he know who for trouble from who and who not for trouble then. So he might want a sensible madman.
Right, and then I label him as unsound, but he's not.
what I want to know is, seeing as everybody knows that him is that type of person, is it a case that they just trust him all of us so they rate this boy? Because why is it that you know if it can get this girl?
You know that listen to what she has said.
The word is great.
Kira,
it's not about everybody know I'm not doing anything.
Unforgettable, 1 second please. When you're talking about the R word, you have to use it as rape, and when you're calling the K word, you have to say unalive.
Okay, Mama.
The thing is, guys, people keep saying we know, and we know what say, alright, see now that the little girl is unalive. The man that them arrest now is my uncle. You see, we do things. The police, and we said when the police are going to lock up, because them done have him as unsound. Them done label him as unsound, you know. And as me said, them now give more than 3 or 2 years behind locked up. And then them just release him back.
So where is the father that's unforgettable? Uno over there to the community is to the blame. You because you need 1 second people. You need to go down at the station or protest in front of the station. Block some road. The police them some work or they not do no work. Just go light some weird fire. I make the fire truck with the government them have when I use run up and down and hold some fire. Without you get serious. Without you get serious, your uncle will stay there for this man. Right? The community need to come out and let their voice be heard.
Them not come out, you know.
Oh, they not come out.
Them not come out. When them used to come out, them not come out. Because this election, to the whole of them run out. Them not run out when him do it the 2 times them before. Them wait till him analyze the little girl. You see what them do? Them wait till I know everybody go post up, oh, she doesn't deserve it. Nobody never deserve it all along when in India do it. And then them same one have him or hire him to walk in a ground so him feel comfortable and say, oh yeah, we can do it again and rate it and this and that. When long time when all of them did hear say not go come back, I found them the time that when he come a whole nation I wish that gather up and look at this side say none of them nah Tanya, his daddy and none of them. Since his daddy are back him, uno can't Tanya. And me nah say them fee put him in another community because if him have in their mind, he can go another community and do it. Them need to take him and lock him up and just no lock him up and let him out.
Unforgettable. I choose them burn down the house.
As I said, I am in America now and I work in program. Me not really, and when me not really work hard for years. So me not really know what going on.
We know a pack and we live in there still. Here's a guy nobody on the spot Tuesday.
But me can talk.
Yeah, you're talking about when you were there. Yes, when you were there. But since this happened Tuesday, you weren't in the community, right?
No.
Okay, so you're with the church party again. We need somebody in the area. We need somebody with their first spot and who could go to the video shoot and something like come out on top. You can invite some of your family members them from over there and share the life with them and they come out on top. For them to come over.
You could look for this guy that him do videos. His name is Lasanik Reed.
No, I don't want him. No, one of the family member. One of them are living at the house or close to the grandmother. Also the little girl come out. Well, I got out the truth.
But what about the aunt that was talking? From your look, the one that had her medals around her neck.
The auntie that the mother was sitting beside in a yellow blouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the one that can come out, share with her, make she come.
No, but judging by it, laugh at them, look at them, I don't even know what I'm doing that, because
everybody know in the ear, everybody they far like coming they far from Trelawney.
the dear.
Everybody they far. So somebody who is in the same area, close to the house, what is happening?
You know, me not like in Jamaica. You know, me not like no. You see, Jamaica, everybody used to, Bush have used to have, yes, everybody used to look out for everybody. No, everybody, me not inform, I'm in a business with nobody, business with nobody business. You know, fitness is supposed to work like that.
But to be honest, let's be honest and fair.
Everybody feel look out for everybody.
Wait, let's be honest and fair. In this situation, if a person really see what happening, you know, them really can't say nothing. Because them not really see, they have to work on what they hear and what they.
But you must hear the little girl that scream or something.
You know, you're all
as I said, guys, alone, Butch and nobody really. You see, most people live around us are working people. Them. I'm not gonna lie. But I said the same thing when me hear nobody hear the little girl screaming or whatever.
So let me ask you something, because you said they're pretending that he's of unsound mind. No, I don't believe that a normal, and you have to have wickedness to a different extent to grape a little girl, unalive her, and then go home, go bed, and go back and sell corn. That cannot be a normal person. So it's either him of unsound mind or it's either he's not. No, I tell you what me believe. Me believe say the police them need to do a DNA test of the little girl and the guy that get unalive. That's just my strong, honest opinion. Because there's too much. There's so much what's the word I'm looking for? Inconsistencies in the family member them thing. You understand? And two family members come here today. One say, oh, the whole community afraid of this boy. But yet still, when the thing happened, they could have managed to analyze him. So how them afraid of him so much, but them could have gone and analyze him when it happened. It don't make any sense to me. It just don't make any sense. I feel like, I personally think the community should come out and ask, the little baby mother should ask the police to do a DNA swab test on both of the bodies. And make we take it from there, because I am not going to sit down and let nobody come feed me with no truth, nothing. And I am not saying there is not overwhelming evidence of this guy that is a repeat offender. I am not saying no, and I'm not saying he cannot do it. But you see, if something walk like a duck, quack like a duck, don't expect me to call it a giraffe. Me I go call it a duck. And right now, this is it smells so much, it smells fishy like Rocky Pint, this thing here.
Because there could be other pedophiles in the community too.
Right. So,
Tiger, I have a question. You know, Jamaica really too, like doing a DNA thing, like the police do it for free, or do you have to pay for it, or what? Like, how does that work?
In a situation like this, they have to pay, but in a situation like this, they can the hire like the sergeant or something like that, or probably the what you call it, the prosecutors them who do the court, they can summons to get it done. Because as I said, yes, this guy is a repeat offender, and we're not gonna look past that. However, things should just be straightforward. And if it is not straightforward, we need to look, because what happened, I feel like this guy actually has some mental problem. And I am saying, can somebody else commit this horrific hack and then pass it on to him? Because
As I stated before.
I've got a video on my phone where they're throwing the black at him. And I'm saying, but this people, this, it look like he had gone.
As I said, his family, them not so right in our head. And I stated before that the raping starts in his home. His big brother did it to him first.
So what the big brother did?
He live in the community. But he doesn't mess with people. But as I say, it has to be a generation thing. Because it started in him. I think it's 3 brothers them or more. The bigger brother do it to the littler brother. The little brother don't think of doing those. So he even left the community because he's tired that it's a bring up. Because he was being raped. He was being raped before till his thing came through his back door. His tribe came through his back door. So growing up and him know say, oh, people at the community know him and people trouble about him. Him left and go and live him life. But it's only this guy. It's only this guy that was analyzed. Keep doing it.
Who was doing that to that little brother? Who was doing that?
He have a bigger brother.
So the bigger brother.
I'm not gonna call his name. Yes. So him is the middle child. The bigger brother do it to him and the smaller brother.
This is what I asked. The one that left. When you said that control, whatever. Who was doing it to him?
His bigger brother, not the one that got analyzed. The one that we keep on saying, we as a community member too is to be blamed all people who are one because we have them and we accept them.
We get where you're at.
But it's as I said, it starts in the home, so the bigger brother do it to his brothers. And only the one that was unalive keep doing it to other people.
So that means to say the father probably do it to the bigger brother. That's why the father defended so.
The generational curse. Cause there's a lot of hope in the community. There's a mad one. Him not really talk to people, and him just go buy him cigarette and him rum and him gone back until him get a little work to go do. That's the only time you see him. There's a lot of coke, a whole list of them are just that family alone. That is not right. My baby father, the father is coke. There's a whole lot of them down there that is coke.
So
the last year, madam?
Yes.
So let's see what go on your man. That badness them a deal with. Because that's him. Why?
The only thing can solve this, and everybody, trust me, everybody's gonna be right. Is the DNA, as we are saying. Do a DNA, and it's not gonna be wrong. Until that DNA done, they can't frame the uncle, because they not deserve to get locked up.
But judging by what me hear said, the father has been unalive. The uncle probably soon come out because there's nobody to press charges.
But that's why he's been arrested, because he wasn't dead. So I hear that him tell the police that it was him.
Yeah, but somebody just said earlier that he has been unalive, so with no evidence or nobody pointing the finger. Your uncle probably soon come out.
Hopefully.
You don't understand why they will have Max doing it. Me just not get it. Me just don't understand why they will have Max, because at the end of the day, I've seen the video and a whole heap of people did it. So how they not speak about Max?
That's what I'm saying. And people keep saying, oh, the dad was the one who said to the police, say, is Max, is the main suspect who analyzed the son.
Tiger, you know, me I said to you yesterday, video camera, yeah, when not the jungle justice, you know, the camera, them alone.
I know that. Who did I watch the video when the police was there with the long gun? When the police shoved the boy outside,
Yeah, they must have to shoot him.
When the police, me I talk about when the police show about the boy, haul out the boy, give the people them outside. We never see it.
Yeah, me see it never. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I, as I said, guys, I am no way like disputing what you guys want to say about the guy that get unalive. I am not disputing it, but for me, and as I said, I've been listening to the live them, and I've been listening, and I just don't like how it sound and look, and I will defend the little girl with every bone in my body, but I would like a DNA swap between the two
The
bodies.
thing is, too much uneducated persons are speaking to the media. That's the problem. Too much uneducated people is speaking to the media. They just need to shut up. That's the problem.
The Tiger back told me, I said no. When I said about the sex offender, you see when time certain situation like that happen, then DNA done in the system from them past offense. So now when time something like this happen, just run it quick and fast and find out whether Jamaica need a system. The too much kids are getting, Jamaica need a system where they're gonna track these pedophiles.
And this is what I am saying, because here this right, there's too much gap in this thing here for me. Because watch it now, the lady who owned the shop, right? And these are just speculation and what people said. And if what they're saying is true, she's also, she needs to go in the sweatbox as well.
Why? Me not understand what
she knows that her nephew is an old perv and is there, as what the people them said. And then the baby girl coming at the shop in a one traumatical way. And you know so the boy, you have to find out, okay, how you gonna get back? Who you come to shop with?
You see, that's what I can't understand. Because, as you say, people have said them here, say the shopkeeper say, she said the girl and she look this, whatever. And
Unforgettable? Can you go and watch her recording?
I watched when she was the protest video. When she said,
look now, there's one there that she's talking, right? She had chat, right? Check the videos, them, they're out, okay? Before you say this or
that's
before
why,
you
that's
say
why I'm
that.
saying too, them uneducated, so each time another camera catch them story change, because I listened to her yesterday.
They're uneducated. They're not uneducated. They are a bunch of liars.
Yeah, and then she said, listen, in one of the videos, she said, I don't watch the video when she said the little girl looked troubled, right? I watch a screen record. I really don't want to follow it up. I watch a screen record when she said, when she came to the shop, it was a guy dropping off, and he called the guy name. And then
the guy named Barry.
Nah, whatever. Inside server, and in tell her.
You sound like you come to defend somebody against you, because you don't live a Jamaica.
This is what we are saying now. I don't want to come in, I don't want to call them, but the community me come from.
Alright, stop talk. You stop talk, then have it unforgettable lava leave in the box beside you. So the shopkeeper said, the man will drop her at the shop named Barry in the video. So you talk, and then hear my advice.
Yes. So me I say a two different story, because she say, in a one, she say she serve her, right? And as Barry drop her off, or whosoever, she serve her and she tell her, say, to take time, one good, and she left and go bed. Then in a one different video, is a different story. Now she look troubled.
But she know that the boy was at the shop, right? She know that the boy was at the shop, right? And you know, say, what the boy do in the area all along, right? And you never watch a little picnic or call the grandma and say, look here, send somebody come meet the little girl, because you know, say the boy they up at the shop. We don't really want to follow her, come home and trouble her.
True.
And as I said, the little girl have to pass in yard. Them have to pass in yard.
Matters not Miss Flower. The passing yard, girl. Let me tell you what me I say. The shopkeeper know the boy was on the spot. The little girl was in the same shop, right? Take up your phone call the grandma and tell the grandma, say, look here, when I send somebody come meet the little girl, no, because she now go come down now. If somebody that want to come here yet, then now go let her out of the shop. She go come and wait until you send for her, because the boy, they up here and look at the long bush where she have to go walk through. Then I go send her out to her. The whole of them had to come in, the shopkeeper.
Yeah, because them comfortable with it, you know. The fair back card for him, I can't take him out of yard and say, oh, what my ground, we got me out there. You wanna them comfortable with him in there.
Wanna hear me?
Yeah.
One let me serious and me I wonder if this girl, because I know most first him a try after this little girl. He must do it millions of times, and the girls probably say it to somebody and they just put it on the rug and just forget about it.
And that with Jamaican parents. Me can't you be a child, it come like nothing what you say doesn't, your opinion doesn't matter. You know, we have go through depression in your own house, and as a Jamaican parent, don't people becoming Jamaican parents don't act that is as a child.
Not all of them, baby. Not all of them.
That's the point. So that's like the child, the community fear the child, and the child who are the parents fear. Because most of the time, you see, sometimes things happen to our doctor or son, and a stranger know before we, because them come to we first, and what we do, we push them away. Most of them that I think cannot go another life, and we are the last person to know as them peers. That's like so much of them go and commit suicide. Because who them are to run to protect them, and we them and push them away.
I don't know, I don't know still, guys. Obviously, we all have our opinion to this tragedy, but as I said, people gonna agree with me and people gonna disagree with me. There's a lot of things I am not buying. Even when the father, I gotta say, him I gonna want this boy if you're not troubling that. Let me tell you something, man. I dirt to some people. So me not understand like I want to play for don't you don't understand. Like this community are serious looking into. That's serious looking into.
So Shani, I have a question for you. So the father, him unalive, the father unalive. You said more brother already together. So the community should have make them that they're gonna talk to you about that.
The up to them, you know. I with them and show them not trouble nobody. Them comfortable with them. But as me say, me not think them the family of them right in their head. And if see him brother gone and daddy gone. Me kinda afraid to say the way too. Me still afraid. Cause of him start the whole thing that him brother could have stay like this. Me still afraid me and I do nothing. Me to be honest, we don't even know.
So what are you afraid for, unforgettable? What are you afraid for?
What do you mean, why am I afraid?
You've been never get the part good, I see you say you're still
No,
afraid.
if you say the thing start from the home, right? And the person who did it first, so him brother could have executed all these years. He's still there.
The one who did it first?
Yeah, him still lives there.
No, love, I'm ask her, say like, oh, the predator dead, the unalive, the father unalive. If the rest of brother them was still there, if the community still allow them to stay there, that's what I asked her.
It's only one brother. I told her that the first brother who got molested, he leave the community because he was ashamed and people keep like if him.
Who molested the first brother? Who molested the first brother?
The one was killed there now.
So the whole of them are pay fish. I want house of fish.
That's what I been saying. Say it start from the home. The guy who been alive, it started from
yes,
the brother.
So this is what I say. Me not understand what these people. I say me not understand all of them allegations because all of the other people who live in our community when they start poisoning water, nobody. So when they poison water, what people do? Because when they poison water, I know one person will poison. So what happens?
Alright, listen. And that may I tell you, say, see now them will come and chat. and they lie about it. Like some of them need to lock them out. I want water, the guy, I never everybody water. It was one tank of water.
But easy for one. Where them do? No,
Yes, half a tank, yeah.
Where them do? Them have too much power at the community.
As Mr. Tyler said, everybody I said them afraid of him, and yet still nobody. I know them do what they have to do.
Yeah, because
everybody, them afraid of him, them this, them that. It's a youth where if you see him, most people when them see him, them want him. Say, look, I know why you stand the road there. That is the most that we said to him. The only thing that we say, hey boy, you're not today, I know. And nothing more. Nobody will try to rush him now, nothing.
Oh, what age group him is? Like, what age group did I say him in? Or only
30.
I don't know, but in all.
They say 30.
Oh, okay.
It's a 30-year-old in me.
let me tell you something, guys. You see,
sorry, Tiger. Go on, Tiger.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna be really honest with you. You see, I want to see me on live from the other day. I know nothing to me, you know. I get so overwhelmed if you just get up every day and talk about one child will get hurt. It get to me. I tell you, it get to me so much. We have Jaden, we have the little girl from Portland, we have this baby, we have a guy in America. It's get to me, it's like the people might try to wipe out the whole young generation. It's been a no, and the police, them have for them part to play, or they don't think them play them part, because I am telling you right now, if no policeman, now that's one taxi driver broke one light 4 times and they not get a ticket.
True.
No police officer will not see a man speed past them.
Tiger, and not even that Tiger, the people in the community are play with him and I give him some little pet up check and I come tell him, say, come for around there, so I walk around there, so I take this a big wood and broke in 2 hand and in 2 foot. I saw the deal with them, the people, they broke it and put one piece of 2 foot and see back, come back out for days. You know, see nothing and then you have to tell him to move.
When you get released in community,
like him to the people in that community disappoint me so much because I don't know in the community making him feel so free, like him is so different to walk up and down and to do everything that he has done.
No.
I say yesterday, I could have shot for me picking and the baby me a kill. I could even the baby on the breast of
Unalive.
You see, the thing is this, guys, it's troubling. It is so troubling. It is so troubling. It gets so overwhelming. It gets so overwhelming because I don't know, a 10-year-old is a baby. For me, you have to be 25 and over before you can start that street. And a big ass man like that, what you are gonna do with a little 10-year-old baby like that? The whole family, the whole root, the whole grass over them you have to dig up and try to see everything over for them you have to dig up and try to see. And let me tell you something, the shopkeeper, the taxi driver, and the grandmother, may like the whole of them get 15 years apiece in a prison. I mean, I tell you the honest truth.
And that's one next question. You see the brother, what you say was the first one that molested the brother that left the area, right?
Yeah.
Was that brother in the area the same day?
As I stated, I'm not in the community, but he's living there. I don't know if he's there the day when it happened or has been a no.
So, let me ask you one. So the brother, the brother that is living there now, is he older than this brother?
Yeah, he's the biggest one.
So him are the head one. So him teach him what to do.
That let's say him start and him do it to them first. I don't know.
So wait the daddy. So him do it to the daddy too.
I don't know if the daddy do it to him, and him pass it on to the younger siblings. Because there's no way your son can be a rapist and you are backing every time on him. every time and him. Then I must you then.
But what may I say, I know this one alone would have been rapist. But one to the bigger one start, he might same thing too. He might same thing too, you know. And him start, you know.
And that's why when she asked the question, me said, me no feel safe. Me still not feel safe because there's still a lot of pedophiles in the community said, but none of them no bare faces. The least them we do, I give the picking of them, then we bribe them.
No man.
Now what the community? What the community name unforgettable? Taya. Then there's the name over there, Taya. There's the name over there, the royal community, royal family.
Enough
other than sit down. The people them sit down and spam back up with pain nastiness in the community. That's why you can start from the big one, going right down to the last one, and they sit down with you and look over the house and they quite fine for them.
Miss Lava,
I was living in St. Elizabeth. After me moved from St. Elizabeth from me 12 and go to Chilani. Me hear that the story say them are great. So we don't understand them comfortable with them in there. But the only thing is a picnic. I mean, that's the one that made me feel away. If I didn't want big snotty, trust me, no would even feel like home. But the only fact I'm doing
sorry. Daddy, my son, a 6-year-old, the other day come to me and said, Mommy, why we can't go to nobody? And me said, oh, my teacher said, why I can't go to nobody? Me said, tell the teacher, said, me don't know what they are. When me not did the ID people I'm in charge, me don't know who are rapists, me don't know who are convict killer, me don't know who have no the thief, I don't know. Right, and just out of your granny, that's all it is.
Me don't know how much people up here. Me don't know how much people. Me don't know how much people up here live America, but when me I grew on that Jamaica, right? When me migrate and come here, things that hard to remember have my daughter. I'm not even gonna lie. They used to say, I could have sent my daughter to go to my grandmother and show me then Jamaica, whatever. I'm telling them, I'm not even gonna lie. Me just give up on Jamaica, just give up on Jamaica. Me say, my friend. Listen to me. Me I tough it out with my picnic as well. Cause sometimes when you send a picnic and you can get a little ease and yes, that got cool and stuff. But nowadays, me don't know Jamaica. I'm a country. I'm a love it, but some Lego demon Lego down there. I'm sorry to say about it.
Demon Lego, yeah. No demon Lego, yeah. No demon no leg of Jamaica. Me a born Jamaican straight Jamaica. Me never take a plane yet. Me not run like me sweet Jamaica. The dirty people them live in Jamaica. Me Jamaica come down. Man no demons. The dirty people them stop playing with demons.
You see a situation like that now happen. I blame the people them in the community. And I blame the family. You can't have a nice little girl like that. And the father come talk, say, him a one big waste man. I feel like say, me can know, say, me can go to boy, I go tell boy, but remember me, I'm a little daughter around this and pray. Me not understand. So what the police them for? I mean, like, what the rest of man them in the community where responsive man, the respectable citizens them. Here me asking a man, Jamaica, on if you straighten up on yourself, you know, it's a village grow youth, you know. I don't know for a member again, you know. Can't remember this, you know. Enough for them people. If you see one little girl come out in one little something in the morning, and I'm stand and I'm a bridging daughter, and I'm going to look at the little girl and say, listen to me now, Tiana. Why you come outside? Them stuff that you don't wear, them stuff they outside out here, you know. You wear those things in your house, you know. You don't come out here dressing like that. When you come in on the road, you're supposed to dress properly. She go down at the yard, go tell her auntie. You know, her auntie come up here. No, nobody talk to me, make me niece. Me just say, big ol' lead that girl, go away. And your little niece come out here looking like that and our cast man feel look on her. Or you can't make your little picnic come out of the house looking like that. That is something appropriate if you come on the road. And the people, the family, them. These mothers and these so-called aunties and uncles we are grow up picking them. Now grow up picking it proper. We are 80s youth. We know how to grow kids. You see me, we not change up the thing. Kids will be always be kids. And I let go the picnic them too much and I put them in some big people error and I look at them a big people them and then yo hear me no man straight I think man can I go always about you know because I change this I come in and I community them they not change up the thing you know you understand so I go always about you know You understand? And I go always about parents to be parents, discipline the kids, them make the kids them know themselves too. Some of the time the Lego on the pick with them too much too. You understand me? I say, look on a nice little girl like that now, that nice little baby. They ever come tell me, say, no, me can't have my daughter like that and feel in my head, say, man, a prayer, man, we live in the community, and me not go about it the rightful and proper way. Yeah, it's a ghetto thing we are dealing with, and it's a bad manism thing we are dealing with, and we not use the law sometime, and we not get the real people them involved in the things sometime too. You get to me and say, we did there, we are going like we are fool of the community. Which one I come from a man, they feel like in my community. You feel like a boy can't do them things in our community. A civilized community we are living in. And if you find out, say, use a person like that, there, you have to go feel it, and you have to go straighten up. You understand? So I never expect that a father if you come out and talk them the way they. Me could have really come and talk that and know say me have man around me in the community where after my kids and after the little kids in the community and we not get rid of him. And we not go for the law, we not make the proper way deal with it, man. No man, them think they are joking before them, man.
And so you are begging, please hurt, like you are begging, please don't do it. Beg you, please don't do it. Probably be in care manage him. Right? So at the end of the day, I not condone them the conversation with you. I not hold them the conversation with you, no boy. Because you say, can you do it? You always make your walk, you go walk. So that's what open mouth and say.
Laval, same thing me I said. Back in Jamaica when me know, little community. The first grape allegation, if house abound down and him have to leave, him and his family have to find somewhere else go. And that me know Jamaica is you know what they say 3, 4, 5 times. Too much time and get produced to one top me, in my house, so I'm Auntie Wallace.
But the people them in the community sits comfortable with it.
Yeah.
The people in the community sits comfortable with it. Right? So that's why he's so comfortable there. Right?
So that's why when we see other vloggers talk about them big up the community. Big up when not talk about we don't know. Because them cause you and them make you reach so far that when you look a girl I get analyzed, them not even do not said way.
Because Kurt, you just point out something a while ago, you know, Kurt. Me know this little girl, she about 8, 9. And when me look, we see her mother give her money to go buy lip gloss and lipstick, so lip gloss, and they put her lip on your lip red. Right? And me turn to the mother, me say, look here, she's only 8, 9. You don't give her money to go and buy lip gloss like that. If it's even one, you know, see your lip gloss look like shiny because you know the time dry, your lip chop up, yeah? That's fine. But yeah, you're the one to put on colors red like your adult you be. So I said to the mother, said, no, Gary, you're the money to go buy snacks or buy some little educational toy. Right? Some little puzzle book because she can go do her puzzle and stuff. Lord God, you live too old fashioned. Nothing wrong with lip gloss. Make she Tanya because you're too old. They start frying them up in the lip gloss. When man start all unpackagable. Yeah, when you dirty man, you start look and see her lips start look red. And a lip gloss make it start red. They now go think they want next part and everybody looking red too. And them have push them picking out in the world and they hand to the wicked them.
I don't like
bikini.
The clear glass, the lip gloss thing I'm talking about, my daughter love lip gloss, but it's a clear one. And I can remember one morning I was getting ready. And there was a PTA meeting, so me and her get ready. So she go to school and I just go with her. And me put on the lip gloss on my lip, and she was like, Mommy, me can get some. I never think nothing from it because I just said clear glass and I put some on her mouth. And by she walked to the car, we ready for her father. Her father says, take it off. Take it off. And when me really come back and me look funny, me actually think different. At the time, I wasn't thinking no of it. I say it was just lip gloss. And when we come back and the father said something to me, me definitely look.
My sister picked me there. Sister, same mother, same father. My nephew, 8-year-old, was staying with me. And he have a habit of kerchief, 8-year-old. So when I go to school, me can go to school. He just see have it tied around his neck. I see him tie across his nose. And then when going to school, so I said to him, look, let me tell you something. I practice a ton thief and gunman, little boy. And so they tie up their face. I mean, I want nobody where I'll try instilling something in them because I saw no watch them and see them and they always mass up. You see, if you continue the same way, you go turn thief because a thief in style that until today the mother vex with me. That's not a part of your uniform. When you take kerchief across the face at 8-year-old, I want you in a problem that you hide the identity. My sister got tell me about me too old. Take your kerchief fall and put it in your pocket. And if you want to wipe your face or wipe your nose or wipe anything, you take out it and use it and place it back in your pocket. But there's some with everything where you see them come in with and allow them pick me to do the same thing. And so they look just like the other rest of Cruff. The same rest of Cruff you groom them for it. And when people tell them not to, they feel just say you want to go there and pick the old fashioned. And I go and pick the old fashioned, we don't go and finish it.
One woman tell me that every birthday at the same piano style when my daughter wear gas school, me put in it, me can put in bread. Me say if she don't need to put in bread because she have hair on her head. If she did need weave, God would have make she bald headed. And then little something that they weave them and the little fingernail them, but them have put on the little kitten them and the little handbag them and them little something there. What?
Me not disagree with her, no. I'm not fully agree with her. Them man, you need to take them out for the people like girl picnic.
I don't like.
Take them out for the people like
that is the road. That is the road. But treat the kids them. Treat the kids them like that.
When you dress for your bikini, and make your bikini dress, your daughter dress like she reach your stage, she might look brand new. Why you think say, wait, I'm not so one question now because we're all big people. Why do you think men look at most women because they attract their eyesight and they attract to the opposite sex, you know? That's why you see they end up either they look them up front or then dodge and grab them and do what they want to do with them. We need to stop what Kurt is saying. We need to stop. Dress with picnic them in a way that the big waist man them can control themselves look for no picking them. And that them trying to tell you.
This is what we must understand. This is what we must understand as parents, you know. You see where you are saying them money have to take their yeah for the picnic. We must come to consideration. My little daughter live my little daughter live a Maypen, and I'm going to show you one thing now. My little daughter live a Maypen with his mom. My son live a St. Elizabeth with Fame mom. My big daughter, right? She live a Mobile. Alright, listen now. You know, say my son more calmer than my daughter because of the environment where my son there in. It's when my daughter come around me, she have a roughness about her. The way she talk to me. But the environment where she there around, man, the way her auntie them carry on, man, and behave, man. And this
where your daughter there? Where your daughter is?
My daughter live a Maypen.
Okay. And where your son live, St. Elizabeth?
My son live a St. You see me? And my son more calmer than my daughter. Because my daughter there around her auntie them, we are roughy on them. And then it's cuss bad blood and then it's behave away. Around the kids them and them they have that trying to make my daughter deal with when she come around me I say, okay, you can't speak to me like that. That's I say to her mother, I say, she a baby. No, she a baby, you have to grow the right and proper way. That is not the way you grow a child. Right, that's why I have to have key eyes for my daughter because I know so the environment where she in it is not safe. And that's going to be a big problem in her growing up, developing up her to be a little young girl coming up.
I never disagree with you guys. Yes, I agree. Some of the dressing them is too outrageous. But a big man, that's the way you said earlier, you corrected her and sent her home. You corrected her and her auntie about do that, whatever. You did the right thing. But you have some man now correct them, some man, other people like y'all thinking it.
That is it, girl, because we are going to have man in the inner, we are going to have man out there where them think they in their mindset, baby. Yeah. You understand? And them think they in their blood. You understand? So if you prevent that from happening to your youth, you know what I mean? Because it better the man is sitting where the little baby right now, but stay down family member or something that losing her right now. And know say, yo, Jano, the way you come speak and tell me say you go talk to man, and you aware of what one, so what kind of situation that, what kind of community that. I mean, like, come on, man.
For me, I think, as I say, in talk to them, I mean, I think, the could like the man like a touch up on the girl before and she go complain to her father.
Something must happen.
Oh.
That's the reason why I'm saying that part it doesn't sit well with me because I feel like for him to just get up. So okay, let's say just an example. Let's say 10 children in the community. This boy is a boy with trouble man, dog, and girl, right? So everybody have to just go warn him off. So that's it. Just go warn him off. No man, him do something. Because as I said, I heard that the father for the baby girl say, tell female I say if you don't send out the baby all the while by herself. So something have to happen. Something have to happen.
And again, you know, must go so to you know. You know, must tell the grandmother nothing to you know. But I knew that camera, everybody I go say them did tell the right, and then they tell this as man said to the right. Him no must tell the grandmother nothing. Him no must want the boy neither, you know.
He said so. He said so.
He no must drink and say Miss Lava, me can't tell us that me is a black woman. And when you see me white as snow. Mouth. He said it. No, nobody have no evidence.
Who? What to the father?
The father, that me a send can't just say it because he won't tell news that. He no must tell nobody nothing.
Look at let me tell you something now. Him not get paid for come out and tell lie. That I first thing. So I hear what. You see, when he come out and tell the truth, people will bash him same. So he might as well come out and chat the truth and not tell no lie. Because you see, if you sleep so father and tell no lie and the media find out say tell lie, you might have to go rub some time with all box over the two. So be careful.
They need to question him too because it must be a reason why you want him. You must be something.
Well, listen, that's what Tiger just said. Or that's why that Tiger, the lady said, Johnny, right? Probably he had tried something off the little girl before and she went and tell her father. So that is the reason would be that you just say something.
Even the interviewer could have used.
Sorry, 1 minute. If I could have get that video that I recorded and play it. Because you don't want to just sit down and listen to what the man say. Because I do want to hear it in that push on the head. You know what I mean?
You know, sound right.
Me tell him, I know he going to take on my little girl from me, and me grown, they got me not understand. So about the police, know if this man is a rapist or is a pedophile or whatever you want to call it, and the community did it, and we have the authorities them is there we fix the thing. So me not understand how you sit down with that. You understand? And you say this man have alcohol. You not understand.
No, this a mania. No, this a mania do what you have to do, right? One of the man that is in the video, or the idiot them, because that me I call them, take up the phone and video people in the video, which was one of them, right? Where help in the whatever happened to the dirty daddy and the dirty boy, right? Because that's why they are dirty people, that's why they are like that in the community, right? And listen to me, the community now will back up with them today. That he reaches there. The community need to take up themselves. Everybody are going to have foot and need to go down at the station, go protest that they let out the man because the man was just defending the people and the community. Him are one of them where I feel the pain of what happened in the community and he's tired. So he stepped in to put a stop to this. People of community over there want to come from entire community in a Trillian. And go down my station and go protest and see if I get the man out of the station. And that's the need to go do.
You see the protest, Miss Lava.
That's the need to go do. On a sit over there and on a feel everybody in the community. Right? And feel everybody in the community. Somebody step out. You go release the man. Go down there.
Miss Lava, I think they protest about Max yesterday, So come with the Max.
Yeah, they protest.
Yes, but God bless the few
of them protest now go nowhere yet. They protest now go nowhere. They need to protest more.
Miss Lava, you see what happened to the man, Miss Lava, should have happened to the man a year ago, or 6 months ago,
exactly.
or 5 months ago.
When in ban.
You see me, that beating that should have take place already. It's who have this local life right now. You understand the match I say?
So
and the police them, and the next thing again, the police them, they don't feel like the police them. The police them are professional leader too. You see, police take people. I'm gonna tell you something when we notice with police now in Jamaica. You know? I have some people run out to defend police. You know, let me tell you something. The most job when I see the police I do now is to please themselves, beat up your outer road, you know, quick fit. It's a simple, it's a look stop and look check on you and them argument and beat up your nose. When they come to interrogating thing and go fix thing, police now no time for that in Jamaica, you know. I'm gonna tell you that, you know. Because you see right now the police them take him and go and lock him up on one bag of sin thing, then should them say a better way to deal with that.
You know, they push out the man before them go them and then push out the man out the door.
Hold on the dolly. The people them in the community, Kurt.
Yeah.
We put it on. We are country people, me and you, because me bother for your hometown, right?
Yeah.
You see the people them down over there, when they see them take up maps, one is 15 or 20 strong boy, if you run in down a station too, and make this police them know that the whole way do it at the church.
Yes,
the church of them.
Yes,
love the church of them. You understand me? But here what happened? The community set up Max. Because when I help him, it's going to left him alone in a
That's it. That me say too. Because me say, them a say, come Miss Lava, them a say, I'm more than one smelly beat him. Why am Max arrest? Then them a say, the daddy say I'm Max.
It no matter if the daddy said is Max, chop him, the daddy.
Your daddy can't come back in our community.
Right? But at the end of the day, when I try to say, you know, listen to me, man, the daddy talk say, see, because the police have over the hospital will take up reporting, because you know them love that. And if there's something they love, they have to go for bad man and they now do the right way, or they have to work, they're corrupt. Remember, we don't never write up on paper and write one whole book of rubbish. So go back down a station, tell them I look bad. Right? So him can tell him, say, I'm Max chop him. Right? At the end of the day, what happened to the two little boys that man chop? The two little boys will get the chop with him chop. Right? In the area, or in the on the scene. Right? Then the two little boys will come out too. Come and they know, so they just go in the yard and the man chop him. I help Max, I help take the man off of him. I didn't see a man machine, Max was chop him myself.
Nobody
Everybody
what's the protest? We're going to that place. Everybody come out.
Wait, now you know what hurt me with them people here too? We want protest to Max. And when people in comment and say, "What happened? Oh, Max kill him." We not talk to Max killing people in farm.
Analyze, please. We need the platform. Analyze.
Sorry, baby. Sorry. We not say it on the media and say, "Oh, I in shit." We don't act like we don't know when they arrest Max for. We don't keep on and say, "I'm a
Max." Some of them need to just shut up. Some of them need to just shut up.
It's a two little boy when he chop. The man where the daddy chop. Those are the two who need to go and make their statement and let them know, say, because the daddy attacked them, like that's where Max came in to help defend them. Right? And if them sit them up in the community and just have Max alone attack against the man word, Max will stay there forever.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say me hope Miss Lava, because me know the community people them. When then we make them we stink, Mark. They're going to stink.
Call in your community and tell the wicked people them down there with them for can you come from the community, please. Lead them because you know
then we stink, then we make Mark steal.
But judging by now the father has been whatever analyzed, right? I wonder if that case still go all up because there's nobody to press charges.
He analyze for true.
Yeah, the cousin said in analyze this man, you know. So the father analyzed this man. So me I wonder if that can free up Max little day.
Well, maybe if Max get a lawyer and talk with him or whatever, we don't know. Max need to admit to nothing before they can turn him out.
Yeah, Max need to admit to nothing. He not do nothing.
Me don't know, yeah, man. You don't know what it is.
I never see Max do nothing.
Me alright.
There's no evidence. There's no evidence.
But the police will show about the people out of the house. The police, why they not lock up the police at all? You're not doing work properly.
Yeah, because you go for this. Take up the man and go on and you push him out and now sit down and now you walk. Move himself.
Yeah, because him literally, you realize that them not arrested, them just 3 days. And
I want them to anybody from the community over here that hear me guys, remember say one more somebody left in the community where him started. On a need to go find him to and send him go party him brother and father day. Before it is too late. You make him go visit them. Before it is too late.
And I want to, if him still go live there freely, so just live so.
You need to go visit them.
Well, I never expect the community to be this I swear.
In there too long though, me never lie. In there way too long. Well, 4 victims. In there way too long.
What hurt me? You're long time in this to be released, you know, and then couldn't find nobody to sign the paper. And this dirty man will have data himself.
I can't tell the time the only that block him from that.
You black up yourself. You take up yourself. Go sign paper to boy. When before me come to Jamaica in April, you know, him called to me, you know, I said to him, I don't want to hear nothing from you, so you sign paper to Bullfrog man come back here. And him only smile. He don't say nothing to me. He only smile.
Where person him?
No, me I said them call him Bullfrog man. I don't know. I saw me go chill and go hear them call him. I don't know why them call him, but that frogman them call him. None of a trim ugly and just look like a frog.
Oh dear.
I know me there work. I think you can spread a bell. So me hear the news because I'm a little dance. Me just a picture of me little dance about. I'm a call and I'm tell look here.
Call in the community because you sounds very intelligent. Call the people in the community.
I don't people live down there. That me I tell you because I be all people down there. I be don't sit down there. That's how much I rock people in my interview. I just be a rubbish one of them a chat.
Somebody tell me where you must get called to.
You want to really put that come on camera.
So get to one of them on the compound camera there with a 224 phone and tell them what to do. And then say they must need to go, they go protest that they can free up Max.
When they say the library say that they must protest, it makes sense them go back to them here. God bless the few little man where they there and God bless the few little people they must come on.
But what they must say on camera and in the public, they don't need to say that. They must think Max.
Because what? No evidence, no debate. Them is the evidence, because they must say it on camera. And that's that's why I say them no need to extend it, them need to lock them out, because them are going to make it worse at the Max. The whole of them are make it worse at him. I just hope people come. Me no police, and me no lie. I can't just hope. I'm uncle, but I can't just hope. Him do and him do right because if having that and him would watch it, no say make a girl in the community. So him act like any other father would have do. So me cannot hope to them let him out. But as me tell you, if it up to them, if it's in the hands of the community, Max not go free. Tell you who have them down they don't care.
Well, judging by the whole situation, we can see.
And the real, when them could come start, them sit down there. That's why you see it now go get better. It now go get better.
Well, all you have to go do get the JP and the community. When the JP put on the talk to Max. I don't know why it's telling them.
The MP and the councillor.
And the JP and
the whole of them, the people in the authority. Where the position over them, and then need to go talk to Max. All the police station should have talked to Max because they're supposed to look on and talk to say I'm going to report they get against the boy and his daddy. So they're supposed to sell it out.
The man who do the rape, right? The man who analyze the local girl, right? Mm-hmm. Them analyze him back.
Yeah.
And the father. Yeah, so alright. Oh, and the father too?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want somebody that
of the rapist, the father of the rapist.
Or the father of the rapist get unalive too.
Rapist.
Yeah.
Yes, so yeah, hear me still in other situation they still boy. Ila go. We have to look at it so you see me as so when you said responsive cities.
But Kirk, when we attack, but Kirk, hold on, but them arrest one man in the place and I say, him do it. Yeah, and the one man we attack about now, so the one man need to free up.
Okay. So the both of them get unalived by the hands of the citizens.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that one person get locked up, see.
Okay, well, not justice, not the so that not sound.
I was there, and Max. I didn't see Max do anything.
We don't see him do nothing in that tiger, but then they too. We don't see him do nothing.
Well, Tiger, we can't go fight that part there. But yeah, here me still the police and the judge and the them have to go look into the situation. Because at the end of the day, what about the little life we lost? What about that little girl where our future bright and she don't live no life yet and thing, and these two big old kid man come take with her life. You know what I mean? In the eating of that situation, how you think the community, the resident are gonna respond? You see me, them are gonna respond in a different type of way. How the police would respond. When time gunshot fire after them, when time criminal raid, we see how they respond. Them respond when I left them unalive. See? So at the end of the day,
if someone saying the father is in critical condition, so you don't even know if he's unalive yet.
Mr. Countryman, one cousin
if in critical condition, we stop critical and get off the earth.
But Mr. Countryman, we are going for where the cousin come up here and say stuff. We not make up nothing that the cousin come up here and say.
Boy,
you know, go and big up yourself. You know, say about 2 hours, I say I go look some more feeding. So Tiger, I go jump, you know. So one next time, the boss. All right, my brother. All right, yeah.
You got yourself.
Later, panel. Later.
That's what I heard. It's the
boy,
father.
Tiger, rough. You have one next one for your hand again. Boy, rough.
Actually, we have one more from Portland again. A little girl again from Portland when them find at the river.
Rough.
Some of the Portland that's close to me, you know. Some of the hear that one.
Yeah, there's a little baby girl from Portland where the granny. Thursday night, sit down on her, I look like she's down on her and she get unconscious and she got thrown in the river. And
is it the one that they said they found a baby too? Is it that one?
No, she was Krista was, I think she was 12.
Yeah, I think they said but someone couldn't them find a fetus. I think I heard something about that too.
Listen, our children, the under 12. I'm telling you, they're under 12.
Yeah, man. You know, you have a nice little daughter like that, brother. And boy, you're aware, I say, the situation is like that, and you know, keep her close to you. And brother, come join us, I should even know.
I don't know if like, me telling us straight up, I am very unhappy with some of the things that me and the family them come out, and you know, say that's the worst thing when you can't trust the family them. It's judgment. Me, I've been following this case, and me never hear what no taxi.
And that's what I'm saying. It wasn't a taxi. It's just like one normal family in the community. So you just tell her to carry and stand on her body when no one can do nothing or we do nothing.
No. Listen, I want people to don't get me misunderstood, you know. I'm not saying the taxi man do or not, the shopkeeper do or not, but me I say them supposed to know as adults, they're supposed to have more concern. That's what I'm saying. Because if you as a person with a car, and that is the reason why I asked, was he in
If you got to
mute card. Yeah.
What I was trying to say is this. If you said to me, say, Tiger, Jab Leslie down the road for me. I she go because you remember, you know, for you to ask a cab to drop her, it doesn't matter cab or a private vehicle. It have to be a little drive. So that's what I want to know. Was that man responsible for bringing her back home, or was she meant to come back home by herself?
Yeah, it was just like the man is going that direction, and he would ask him to ask her to drop her.
So the baby was expected to walk back home by herself?
Yeah.
Right.
Clearly, all the grandmother explains clearly that way.
Okay, so now we move on to the shopkeeper. Yes. Because allegedly, the shopkeeper is the auntie of the perv. So and this is what I'm saying, because it look like too much family involved. So as a family, they are shielding. Right, because I am telling you now, if me know say my brother is a man who rob one bank and then come build one bank next door me I go have a key, I have a key in chest to watch my brother because I know says a man who rob the bank. So, and then, because, listen, I am talking now for what these people said, and them say, when the little girl come to the shop, he leave. Then again, you have to say, but in there, anyone from money, you just get up and dance so now.
Yes.
You understand? To the type of person that he is.
Mr.
Type of person like that, you know. Every time you see me, you know, suspicious are going to always raise up in my head, you know. Every time you see me.
Yes, Mr. Tiger. You're talking about timeline. Yes.
This is music to my ears, because I did all of the talking and the interview with parents and family of the man. I never have personally know that they talk said the man was there at the shop, you know.
Exactly.
I never know saying that this is music to my ears, because me never know that he was on the spot when the little girl come and shop.
And then them saying leave the shop. So the auntie who in the shop now, she have to give account for that as well. She have to give account for that as well. And that's how I feel.
He knows the little girl would have passed in yard and go on that lonely chalk.
So Sean,
most of the people who live around there, they are grown. Are working people them, so they are grown.
So Sean, you see what? So Sean, wait, Sean, you see where Tiger come from now? Tiger come from the yard to the man with drop her to the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper to the man leave now. So the shopkeeper should have the auntie that up and say, all right, even like I go down a field yard, she have to pass the yard now. But right now we are wondering what happened from there, so now.
What happened from there? Because it's either way, it's either you say, call back, as they say me a bullfrog man, call him back, where you go? Or you call back the little girl,
I got Tiger say.
The little girl and say, somebody told me her.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean, as me say, you send out a little 10-year-old, because there's a little boy there too. You send out the little girl come up. Why you send out another little child? Why you send out another little child to go look at another little child? Now you forgot look. No, the little boy even passed the shop. You know, Tri Square is from where them live. You know, Tri Square, and him passed the shop, because he would have passed the shop and the little girl would have been none of the shop them around and tire. So him go parrot out and try. And you still not to the little boy and come back and do. Why me not?
But Shiloh, you understand a part there with the grandmother, but as Tiger said, the shopkeeper, you're the last person if you see the little girl in and whatever, right? Tiger said the shopkeeper now. You see such man get up and walk. Tiger said the shopkeeper know the first alarm. Call Miss Mavis or whatever she name and say, such and such, you know. Right?
The creep around the place.
Yeah.
So, darling, as me say, it all come down to them get back comfortable with it. So them now say, oh, me not going to let her, them get comfortable with him.
Let me tell you something. You see, from what I have been hearing, this was not a if, or but, or maybe. This was a when.
And he implied it, he know exactly what matter, because he's never analyzed nobody before. He has never.
That's what I'm saying. So right now, all right, that's what you just said now. This is what I am saying. That's why I want the DNA to take. why I want the DNA if it, because when you just said, no, that is even more crucial because, okay, you do it before, you never analyze somebody, whatever. So what went wrong? Is that I get more sophisticated?
Yeah.
You go where the father got to him, Tiger. He stir up an anger in him. So, you know what I mean?
Because
the father...
Let me tell you something, my brother. And you can be 100%, you know. Because the family can go, the father can, because, let me tell you something, brother. I'm going to tell you the honest to God truth. Not in a 10 billion year. Me not go to no man go tell him. Me that person come in and lick in your face. Me not come for one you so. So that one in there, it just you know.
Our Tiger too. The man knows that the father don't want him already. So if him show the little girl, but the little girl will go back to our father and so big so him just say, alright, just eliminate that and nothing. We don't know.
But it's not even that either, because if he even 10 grade far, he would have gone back to the lockup, so that's a hit, you know, because in first time doing it before, nobody never yet catch him. The police them always get him, and him never yet try to run.
So this is what
he just go do it and go back normal. Go just do something like say. That's the same father.
That's all right, but that's all right.
Him do it so quick, Daddy. You see what him do? Him do it so quick that the moment when missing and to come back, him father would have said, I could never him come in there and then exaggerate the timing. He will say, him and him be there from morning. Because every time him done something like this, he went on like nothing happened until the victim them can get them strength up. We go alert people say them just got gripped. Him go on with him normal life, so that's why father ever said him this and him that has him come back normal and nothing happened.
Schizophrenic that man. They not remorse and no feelings and anything.
Hold on upon already. I know say him is a threat to the little kids them in the community. When him get bail, you know, him supposed to go on different parish, you know. Him not to go back at the end.
But she has to do the same thing. Kurt, you know, hear what she has said them sign him come back in the community. The father and somebody sign.
The father and somebody else sign. Because he was supposed to be released from January before Christmas. And nobody never want to sign. And that big stink man go sign the paper.
Like him should be put in our institution, like a mental institution, like because him sound like he's a psychopath.
Yeah. When he come out, you know, Tiger, you can't see. I don't know if I lick him before them release him or them inject him. But when he came, he wasn't coming out. And when he was coming out, he was moving like him get something.
One thing I can say, no, Tiger, if a man try to do that, if a boy molest my little girl in by saying some things to my little underage daughter, you know, and my little under the age daughter tell me that, me not go on no boy, you know. I can't tell the whole police forces and the government, me not go on him, you know, when I go to him, you know, just remember, you know. Yeah, man, me not go on him about my picnic, man. You're mad, man. No boy,
Everybody say, yeah, the father put the idea in her head. Even if I never the little girl like her, the father go put the idea in her head.
Yeah, just go to him with that type of response, isn't it?
Somebody said something about schizophrenia. I have siblings that has schizophrenia, and if I dare put on a shirt, and where they go in that, go put on clothes. I don't want a man to look quiet. No, put it schizophrenia. Being around people with schizophrenia. So I'll tell you, do research on schizophrenia. It's nothing like that.
Him mad in her head.
That's schizophrenia. I don't think he has schizophrenia, but he's crazy.
Listen, let me tell you something. And you say you do research, right? I want to know what is the possibility of a normal human being, conscious human being, to really feel like a person and then go and your clothes and go sell can for one style or whatever.
What I'm saying is that I'm not saying he's not crazy. But I want to just normalize him and say, oh, he's schizophrenic.
Mama, I never said schizophrenia caused him to do rape. Schizophrenia is something that will sometimes you don't have no feeling, you don't have no remorse, you don't have nothing. We never said schizophrenia.
That's also somebody that's oh my god, psychopath.
Not no feel, yeah, not no feel.
I don't think he has nothing to do with schizophrenia.
I think he's a psychopath. That's why I feel like he's a psychopath.
Yeah,
not a schizophrenia.
That's not normal behavior.
You go beat, you go sell can, you go do all them something. You don't have no remorse, nothing. Just normal stuff.
And that all right. So you see, say that is the reason why I am saying the police then need to do a swipe and both of the bodies them. I think they need to do that because let me tell you something. I realize say the heart of man can be very wicked and evil. And because they know that is a problem child from morning, somebody else can be the thing. And you know, you see somebody else do it and it's not him, we're gonna have that person circulating in the community saying they're gonna do it again. So, you know, I ask, I don't know, I have a number for the Mia, and I am going to make some phone call because this, we want to find out if and how we go about, say we need the police and people a DNA swipe, if that's something that people
they need to, as I said, they need to do a great kit on the baby, underneath the baby fingernail, if she a scratch her crab, they need to do everything on our private area, get any semen, any little fluid, any little nothing, do a great kit on the baby, and then test that with the DNA on demand.
Yes, because at the end of the day, you know, one of them are just look at the baby and say, oh, this is what happened. No. Do no test.
Yes.
Do no test. Do no test. You understand? Do no test.
And that's with most of them. Most of them not go as far as to do this institute. Them just use eyes and describe. But as I can tell you, me not have a doubt say I'm not bad as we. I can't tell it that I won't from Andre. As I stated before, there's a lot of pedophiles in the community, but them not gonna do it like that. The most them will do, them will give your child things and watch them till them start reach high school stage.
So, Sean, that's what Tiger said. No, we eliminate that. Do the DNA, do the grape kit. Get the fluid, bodily fluid, then match up, and if I'm not him, if I even find out that if I'm not him, we move on and go find out what is the perpetrator then, and that's how we'll go down the line. So what the family needs to know, if the police not do it willfully, they request it. If they not do it, they request it. Your peers get done because you want to know what happened.
And it's a number for any of the family member them down there, unforgettable.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I number for that family members, I message it to me.
Yeah, I follow you, so if you could give it back a follow.
You follow me?
Yeah, I did follow from the first time.
Police! I mean, lock you up in a way I do. You follow me?
So as I must say, eliminate that and forget on the page to want to forget on. I do that. And if I aim, we will know if I aim. If I not aim, we will know if I not aim from that is done. So if the police not do it voluntarily, the family, or no run up before the company media run off on the mouth, or no request that get done. If we don't request it now get done, or no pay a fee, if we not no money, no come beg the people and they could get the money and pay a fee get done. So we can know that aim do it.
Come down to our system, because if it's like a case like that, me not think that you need to pay for that, you know.
No, you're not.
This is my opinion.
You're not hearing that, Mama. They say if the police not do it voluntarily, the family request it. If they not do it that way, then your PSC come. Remember, say Jamaica money up front. So if you not get done willfully, your PSC. If you not have the money, you click a line. If you go past somebody line, you beg the money. Jamaica will make sure you get it done. To realize that yes, it's this man doing this.
Any one of the bloggers them any one of the bloggers, including myself, they just come and tell you, say, listen, Ray, them say blah, blah, blah. And we organize and start it out in a lawsuit.
As they say, Sean, other pedophiles there. If I not him, we will know if I not him. If I him, we will know if I not him. So that's actually to be getting done.
It's crazy how a new station, something like that, in a community, and the MP live right in the community, try community, you know, see no little interview for him, what him a try to do and what him a go do.
Make him see the man. We organize a pepper spray for him to make him see them.
The pepper spray, that's bad.
Why, I don't know. It's really rough. And I think like them here, I think that they may make some people don't want no kids at all. Because you bring forth the youth in the world and you have predators like them out here. We have to take your youth lights up. And them things the people want to have sitting here afraid. It's not all about the Jamaica sitting and we can't afford certain things. That's alone. We think about them little things that to bring your youth and somebody can take his life or her life. The best thing to see right now is to go build a bunker and live another day and your family. Because you know what you're not saying. Nothing with your pick, nothing with the pin of them grandmother. I'm not own a grandmother. I'm not live in a bunker, please. No. And
we feel like
them around putting nothing in them.
we feel like insects, so I'm not done in a bunker.
Me and my mother not talk. Because every time, me can't see my gun picking me on the gas, my gun picking your morning time at school gate. That's right, because I am paranoid as hell. Them say me lock up my daughter, and me go turn him in a fool. Make she turn fool. Because how me know my community, how me know the world fool. Me glad how God make me, how me did firm, because enough of them in the community try for me. And enough of them fling money off of my foot. And enough of them. But the same man who sign the paper, the same man who sign the paper for Bullfrog Man release and a little money. The last conversation he had with me when me then a grade level, he look for me and tell me, say, a time him just a give me. And him get to find out, he's a special man. Me not interested in him, he's a special man, me interested in him.
No, son, man.
You don't say my daughter that the community, they why me to let her?
No, son, man. Hey, the community, no, sir.
That me to say it's not only man alone I do it like that, but there's a lot of them in there.
That's why inside the paper covers, what kind of flock together?
That's why.
Oh.
We just hope that we can put everything aside and do that at the end. We can guarantee you for the state enough to show otherwise we can't.
No, we're not saying to go show, we just say to eliminate that and even for free all your family too. To eliminate that, then do it. Mr. Tiger, growing up in Jamaica now, my God, and the thing about it is that too, it's the community. Because you have certain community, you can sell out your picking them and then come back in, safe or whatever. Growing up in Jamaica, me go to Jamaica, me go shop. And see by the time if you turn the corner, come down, Tiger, my granny turn up at the gate and look for me to come down the gate. So you let the penny out. Me don't know if it's I don't know.
Hello, you say me grandpa alligator farm?
Yeah.
Best believe you me say when my adopted mother send me a shop, Mr. John up the stuff, Miss Mary up the stuff, what said we and my adopted mother now for call and say watch her. And if me ever phone me from the shop, Paul hold me and I write back down the line of Paul carry me. So me just can't understand as bad as all them say some community in a town stay. Still, the things like them they don't go on. Things like them they don't go on, and the most violence is going in the community. A big man, a big people. Them things they don't go on outside the community, but then get too much chance. Him get too much chance, yo. But as I said, the people them comfortable with him in the community. So that's why him keep and I do it. And then again, we still not give more than 2 years, and then them let him out back. Just give him an injection and let him out back.
I'm sorry, but some grandmother feeling too because there's no way me know say one girl picnic, grip a man the booty place and me send them bomb me at that shop. You in America, you couldn't try them shit.
You could have even go look for her or go meet her.
You can't never say nothing, but
yeah, America, you can't look on, you can't look on picking them up here. You can't even look on every 5 minutes. You try look and turn your head fast, whether you're a man or woman. And by your eye, them put them up your eye alone. Them can arrest you how you look on them certain ways.
Alright, guys, when I compare Jamaica to America, just me not like, me just like something me not like compare Jamaica to America.
No,
me not know why.
Me compare it because we are saying fluid system. The thing them are worry about different things. I just money making them worry about. Them worry about the people that are living in the country. We try to make the country better.
Dali, everything message everything America do, Jamaica want do too. So then if you could copy that one little.
And then now copy the right
thing. Copy the right thing.
Then if you copy the suspect sex offender list, then if you copy the DNA sickness and rape kit, then if you copy them, they think in there and then have them to do it.
Look how long we're living in Jamaica. If Speed never come to Jamaica, we never know that we have so much drone. If Speed never come to Jamaica, we're there. We wouldn't know that we have so much drone in the country.
And then the drone they can supply to almost every community of Jamaica.
And him not use it. You told me it's not the community where we live now. Feel weak, but with the country who inside our country, they feel weak.
Something needs to be done because you see, alright, let me show you something. It's either people need more education or something because I don't understand, yeah? So grandmother sent the little girl to the shop and the little girl didn't came back, right? And before you, as an adult, as a parent, as a guardian, you go. You said the next week, you're supposed to be taking the next one, you said.
Exactly. That's my point I was making earlier.
It's clearly that she, even herself, is like she don't believe that there's serious danger running around in the community. Because that's the only reason. Right. Say don't a little 10-year-old, a little 12-year-old. Because you see, some of them 12-year-old, they're very tiny. They're tiny people, them. Very tiny. And this little girl, she looked like she was one of them little small 10. So what I don't know, the grandmother.
Micah, you know, me look panto. We have so much pedophiles in Jamaica. So much of them are earned picnic, right? And the government never accept too much in so-called deportee without a tracker system, without a sex offender system, without nothing. You have Latina, all of them, what we have done already.
And you know the funniest thing about it, you see some of them get arrested. You don't even know until you do something again yesterday and you get locked up for that.
Yeah. That's what I said they need to have something to keep them on track. Something like you just want to change. Me no know. Why? I don't know what to say.
For me, the most disgraceful part, and I think the police have a part. Punishment for the most disgraceful part for me personally is that the person, whether attempt is or what, he did it 4 separate times. That is alarming. 4 separate times is very, very alarming. It's very alarming. It's very alarming.
Yeah, this someone about is the grandma in good condition to go to the shop.
We're not busy to show her now.
You know, she's strong and young. You know, see her on the camera. But you never ask her when you see her on the camera. You know, see her if she big, if she healthy enough to walk. You see her on the camera. I have to say, one of them granny the way. She's strong enough. Because most of the time when they go on the road, and they fool like them, you know, when they go church, I see and all of them. So I don't know what's wrong for him send the little girl wanna shop. Because when I see them, if you don't get to talk to anybody else in the community, they can't tell you. She named Little Mama. And if you see them, you're going to see the little girl and another another little boy. Weird. The only time you see them alone is when they come from school at evening time. That's the only time you see the child them alone. When they come from school at evening time.
Let's have here what happened to your cousin. I'm not supporter this, but anything, if you come to case when you please me, ready if you don't need to help the uncle to get out of the that boy the child will back this never
If people in the community keep talking, they hold in a frame. I don't want to shut up. But them not give me a talk to make sense.
Listen, if anybody wants to know if your grandmother fit enough, just check if she got a church but to her friend.
The grandmother, see the grandmother, so she healthy and everything. And if I me tell me, say granddad that happen, me not having me can't have his strength to come back camera for chat and no breaking in on my voice, nothing.
You know, me I look at, all right, for instance, when we grew up at Jamaica, one of the stay we are still there. Me I look at the sense that, not, all right, saying, bullfrog or whatever in the community. You still a picnic shop in comeback, right? But when you know say and no one pedophile in the community, your caution supposed to turn up an extra notch.
At all times. Knowing that it's a lonely path and she's a young girl and she has to pass the pedophile yard.
Yeah.
Go and shop.
So they are saying, yeah, you know normally run go shop for me and come back, but when you know say somebody like that lives there, you turn up your little car, you turn up your, not even little caution, you turn up your caution a lot.
Everybody seems to take it for the norms because even the person who owns the shop, where alleged to be his auntie, so even she, you know, say, yeah, well, very, nephew.
Yeah, it's a norm because him did it and the little girl come. And as me say, him knew the loan we would have not seen nobody really there around this stuff. So he knew what plan right away. When he said the little girl, I know big man at the back of him. And you as the shopkeeper, sister him left and you proceed for God, go be and said we you know say bullfrog man where you go or you say Shana come wait and call somebody for the little girl.
As Shana say, normally a Imani, a she and her cousin go and somebody. So the one time
you see the girl, one is when she's coming from school and I always want bunch of them. But
yes,
only him and the little boy I go the forest.
So the one time no, him see her by herself, no. Him say, all right, my opportunity. You know what I'm looking with the match I have to say?
And there was a bigger girl, but she got pregnant out of school, right? She live around there in the same family. And normally she and the other big boy go and shop. So me don't really know what going.
Them say the big boy must drop off. I want them to drop off a bike or bicycle and trip up, so he couldn't go. So that's
what the big girl where them normally send a shop.
No. But grandma, you don't know you sleep at night.
And me I said she find the strength to come talk with not even a crack in her voice. Me could find the strength. Me know everybody different, everybody grieve different, but there's something that happens the day before you can actually you can come and do interview.
Good day.
Good day.
One news says she did not send a little girl. She put the little girl in a taxi. When the taxi reached her, they shot them till the taxi run out of gas.
Yeah.
And she tell the little girl, said, don't leave. Because and it's a family member come up and tell, we're going to buy the gas and come back and pick her up. All right. They say half an hour past, she said, and she not see the little girl, and she start walk. I look for the little girl. Why would you start to walk if you send her in a taxi? No, nothing taxi man you got call. And say, wait,
let me tell us that they need to shut up and then someone and make it difficult for people who really want to know what's going on. And I tell them they need to shut up because each interview you see a video with them is a different story. And of course, may I hear this the way you just supposed to? Because when she was talking in the first interview, she said the man I go the same direction and he beg her Jafar.
Yes, so we got a different circle again.
Yes, because be a mix-up story. No, why? I never actually know. Them are gonna make the investigation even more difficult.
Auntie come up and say, a sister, some family member come up and say, our cousin is a Christian lady and she visioned something like that before it happened. And the man said to her, say, if you're a yard boss, something with the panic, something on YouTube. But true, and the woman come up and said, as a good auntie, and she said the father is a deadbeat father not take care of the pitney. They were talking a lot. And then said the woman should never send the pitney. Go down the shop and the reason why the pitney never look up boy, never gonna look up boy, they drop off a bicycle. I mean I know how him back scrape up, I mean I know if nobody ride back with you. Then say him back scrape up. You understand him couldn't get to go to the shop. So she said, here we are.
See, man, I called
the post. Eh?
See, man, I called the little boy after she don't come back. I said, man, could I go before? Because she don't say she's sending before.
Then Tiger, this is what I can't understand. On TVJ News, the grandmother give a different statement. Give a different statement. So, auntie I go come up now because the statement where the grandmother give, the public keep saying them a blame the grandmother. Them don't want the blame on them. Them a try to the blame for them, you know. So them a go say, even though the bigger boy jump off a bike and scrape up, she make sure that she get a taxi. She get a taxi to carry the little girl and ensure they can back. Then why? Then if you get the taxi, you know, so the taxi come back with the little girl. No, you not call it the taxi man day. You not call it the taxi man day. You not call it taxi man. Send another little boy to go look for the little girl. Exactly. Sometimes when I hear people talk, look for just listen and use no common sense. Because them a come out because the first statement the granny give, she said them done to the public. Say blame the granny, blame the granny, blame the granny. And I know taxi she try talk. Here she talk with her own mouth. Say Byron or whosoever pass and him begging Jafar out there. First interview that come out, them say the public now run with the story and them a blame the grandma because you know the child at the low on the road in the lift and the child have to pass the pedophile yard to go shop. So them come back now and a pretty up. When them done talk how it go already, them done talk how there's no pretty up. There's no pretty up, nothing. Them done talk how the story goes from Spurs. Because the shopkeeper, two different statements. Every video you see them depend on two different stories them come up with. And everybody, when we can't get everybody go jump on every other blogger platform and say, me a auntie, me a cousin, me a this, me a that.
Yes, man. Good evening, brothers and sisters. Yes, what I'm hearing. Anyway, you look at it, it's carelessness on the grandmother part. Because if you send the little girl a shop, and according to him, you take half hour. So that means he would have taken less than half hour to come back. And half hour he don't come back. And you send another little boy where you know say then. Underage. If you go look for somebody where underage. That means a carelessness on your part. Anyway, you check your carelessness on your part. Because if the little boy went out there and meet in a danger, then she ever come after again. Then she would have up on 2 incidents instead of 1. Another little boy, she said, she should have gone.
Exactly.
From beginning, she went to go, should have sent the little boy. Because then the little boy is sick enough that she couldn't go shopping in the first place. How come all of a sudden now the little girl don't come back and him strong enough to go look for her?
Say Tiger, the youth drop off a bicycle, damage him back, him could go shop. But when the little girl couldn't find, I think she said him get it 2 times. When he come back, she said him again.
How come? We're not exchanging.
No taxi wasn't planned.
No taxi, never in the beginning. We don't know how this I carry over there, so don't keep it, you know. What you tell your family member to do? Yeah, then when the father look at him and say, you see my daughter down there, so don't do all that, you know. What you think the father tell him to do?
Encourage him.
What you mean, man? But the whole of them down there.
But Mr. Tato, something must have happened where the little girl complained to the father, and the father go say that to him.
No, probably father, that
Who them a family, him just take it like that, because them related.
Cover it up. That's all. Up here, cover up and go on. And everything then throw under the carpet till when dangerous things happen, and that time everybody start ball out. And they're not supposed to work like that. So come you are going to say a thief there where you're there. And you put this something right in I think you can see it. And the thief there where you're there every day. Him have a take it. I'll give you. If you put in a present when you can see it, I'll give him. And not even TV you give him because you put it right there. So a carelessness for them part. Anyway you check your carelessness for them part.
They used to, remember when they used to be thief and burn down tea house?
Kyra,
nobody in our community could, no thief couldn't live in our community.
Kyra, and the same thing I say, Mama. The first incident, the whole family should have left up. The house should have burned down and they should have got them business.
They're not saying they're really related, but I feel if you like a killer picnic, that man.
Oh, no, the man they search for him cow.
Somebody that search for cow too?
They know him find the little girl and hear how him find the little girl now. When it get dark, hear the man that look for him cow say, I would have light they do over there. So and everybody say, which light? We don't see no light. And he say, yes, the light. Then he walk go to the light and find the little girl. Who don't need to check that man and go look for him cow.
What the hell?
Yes, our slippers was found first before her body.
So, what if...
I remember Toto.
No, the find the slipper. That's
no, and the manager tell you to take out. He go a call.
That me can understand. If you're in a bush, I tell you, you know, hear a little girl there ball. Why you after everything happen now? And where them all them know exactly step to go abandon them to go look for. Them not think otherwise say, oh maybe she stop and play or whatever. Because they know the type of child she is. They say them expect say a raping go on or something go on. Because they know not to go look over Patsy or they can stop a play with Patsy and Pitney them. They know say to go on a search.
You are right, you know, Mama. You're right. You're very right.
I'm saying no where them are saying add up because them come when they come people get camera you know. This when them see news come, them start look at you to hear where the crowd are gonna stay. And as soon as the crowd are move after the accused person, and I said the father need to go for questioning and the granny. No, these people are gonna say different things. Because I hear different statement from the shopkeeper to the granny, you know. Hear different statement. Each and every video you book up on a totally different statement. They might change up them statement. And that's why you see enough cases go unsolved and nobody not get justice. Because at the end of the day, nobody not talk what really happened. Nobody not talk what really happened. And that's why I see right now put my uncle in a lockup. But them just need to let police just need to let him go because that is them just need to let the boy.
Alfred Gentleman, freedom is a must. And the police they have girl picnic, then better free up the man. You better free up him. They have girl picnic and ask him he go rape boy picnic so when he want.
So my friend, this youth rape a little boy and go to prison. Sorry, grape, sorry everybody. And go to prison and come back in the same community. Them allow women in the same community. He make the first attempt. And that's how them should have stopped him. That's all.
And it was the girl that him hold on a girl before that. Before the I'm from the community. But as me
call the police and the police them don't do nothing. So here and me have to say, if you call the rubbish truck to come for the rubbish, and the rubbish truck now come for the rubbish, burn the rubbish.
Burnt, alright. But we as the community member, we get so comfortable with him, so Me not expect for your and son and boy we do that 50 evil hesitate to say, oh, we go change, we do it 2 times already, and the same people them accept them. They're not gonna do it again. He's going to do it again. Because as I say, them get so comfortable with him till people have him a work theme. And as I can tell you, he knows who for Pitney them not to trust. You see, because him knows say, you see, the little girl father, if him was Junior Cook, he would have never ever tried that. Because that man, when him Junior Cook, a serious man. So he knows that the man have cancer and about for dead. He know who for target. The little boy in target don't come from just the mother alone the little boy have.
So for
he know to target people who don't have nobody behind them.
Can I ask you a question? So what you were trying to say, because he might get older, he might weak out now, if like back then when he and this person
he would warn him. That man, he would warn him, he would have the first one to knock him out. But you see the first victim, the 2 first victims do it too. Them background are just them either them a single parent, them not have nobody. If them to bring up the other 2 persons, them do it too, and then nobody will have people we say. If they even attempt for my niece or my nephew, you're gonna dead. People when not really have nobody.
You can listen to me for a second. Yesterday, you know, me said to myself, say, if I were ever from Pitney, you see, I couldn't even, when we go in that house, I couldn't even baby. If me can't catch you, me pay man get rid of you.
That means the little boy went to and when police come knock him up, the little boy mad at him, right now the same police jeep go for the station. Me couldn't do that, and next time me a murder him, and him them me a murder him. Me a murder him, India make them lock me up.
Right now, we shouldn't even have a chance to go touch all the cotton you want to pick me. Sure did a long time in Chile if you move Papa land.
None of them to go and take a serious question. From hand to the granny father. The whole of them to the shopkeeper, to the man with Jack, the whole of them. Because the man need to come clear name, you know. Because hear them to the granny say, it is the taxi man bring her, and if he come back for her, right? And run out of gas. That the man there, he need to come clear for him name and clear if he granny, if him and him respond to carry little girl at shop, which the granny never state. That's not the first interview for news.
Blame game them up here. When they know so they're wrong, they always try to put it on somebody.
No, that me I do. Them give the first right statement, give the interview to TV, whatever interview. But now that them to the public and blame them are trying to make themselves look. But brother, if you're wrong, you're just wrong. The little girl lost her life. There's no pretty enough to make you look good. There's no pretty enough to make you look good.
And them still having their run up and down over the whole community and I give him all work to do and do all them kind of something. That's foolish. That means them a harbor him. The whole community careless. The whole community. They're careless. Because man like them, they should be in a community jail now. That's in could the 3rd person or the 4th person. It should never happen. Funny her first one, he should go back there.
I mean, I understand why the police and each time they get locked up, them not give more than 3 and 2 years. Them not give more than that. And the people when not even kill no, when not even analyze nobody or do them things, they get all years behind prison.
The police are pedophile themselves. That's why they should abandon the station. Everybody in your own night, then let's start getting abandoned.
Me know people go prison. See them things, they are mad in prison. Beat them so see when they come out, them people can't eat and walk good. Me can say the police better follow the public advice and taking them people if they question them. And not about their statement not right. Everybody eyed up with them, remember they're on camera them say. So every time you have to go look at your screen recording or a video and play a different statement. See this a lady, what's her name, Michelle? She said she come with she a different story. She hear from where we there start talk about.
when you see, you look like the whole of the grandmother, them, the now generation grandmother, we're in a Jamaica, they look like the whole of them are people.
No, the whole of them are not no granny. I know them want to live them life. Them want to be young girl, you know, and a granny, none of them. None of them are a granny.
Because young people will get life. Grandmother involved in it. Why? So the grandmother them not feel. Them not the type of grandmother where used to do it back then. Them don't know if to take care of picnic.
Why? Only God knows.
Just like how this thing is like it's becoming a trend. Don't like it. It's like it's becoming a trend now.
The Tiger, it's becoming a trend because there's too much lies.
Too much.
So that's why it's becoming a trend.
Yay!
So that's another feedback in the background. Hi, morning.
Morning. Good day, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
If he's in my country, that man they are not there, he gone. Search out. Not even police that would save him. The mothers them need to stand up in Jamaica. Too much picnic going like that. Turn like the police then. Strap up. Because the twins them I have there is their father is Jamaican and I'm not a Jamaican, I'm a Dominican. And if it's Dominican, no sir, that man they're gone long time. No law, no welfare, nothing.
And that's the next thing again.
No welfare, no welfare. The last time they show a lady got a child on the street, the mother just lose the child on the street and gone in Jamaica. No welfare. No welfare in Jamaica. We need a welfare. You all need welfare in Jamaica. And the mother, the lady, she's supposed to know better.
Hey.
The lady's supposed to know better. When she know how the place stay, how the people them stay, how the with a rapist, with all kind of thing in the place, and you just lose your picnic like that, go away, shock. No, sir. That's madness.
I've really been not coming here. I've never, when that little girl come from school, I've never seen her back on the road until the next morning. She coming with the crowd, the rest of kids them going to school. I have never seen that little girl alone. Never ever. So them know, even when at school time and the children are around the time they walk in group. A whole bungalow them walk. So now like I said, them don't know. So how could you feel comfortable knowing say, even if you say, all right, you got chance. And like I said, the pedophile leave me out. The pedophile have to pass the pedophile yard. The little girl have to pass the pedophile yard. And you as the shopkeeper did it and see him, and him did it for a while and no move. And the little girl come and you see him move. You not say nothing, you not call nobody, you not call back the little girl.
You're supposed to call the shopkeeper auntie as well. So I don't understand.
Yeah, that is the thing.
I don't understand. Let me tell you something. There, see, let me tell you, everybody I say, you see, when it comes to Jamaica and the police force, yes, have all the federal register and all of these things. That is
Gravy. What the Prime Minister of Jamaica need to do, he need to build a task force, a missing people task force in every parish. He need a whole task force for people who get raped, people who missing, men, boy, girl, woman, and child. They need that because too often they're telling you, oh, we don't have the resources to do this, we don't have the resources to do that, and a person where the guys who are searching for a missing person, that person have to answer one burger on the so they have to answer it to give one car to people so. The Jamaica need a task force that deal with only missing people, breaking, and all of these things. And another thing, how comes all of these children been getting unalive, getting raped, getting missing, and we never hear no word from the CDA? Where you call them people the CDS, or where them name? How these people can never come out and a child that get abused or anything? What happened to them? I've never heard somebody from the CDA come out and make a statement in all of these children that go visit in Jamaica. It just don't make no sense. It don't make any sense.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right now, interrogation from all the CDA them right now. They should be asking the grandmother some question because apparently she still have more picking in the yard. So how you can have 3 people in our yard, the middle one that missing there still nothing say you need to go ask some question about the first and the last one that's there? What the hell is going on?
Them people that only work when it's not necessary. Them work when it's not necessary. Them take your kids away from you, investigate when it's not necessary. But when it's necessary, they're not there. They're not doing their job.
Exactly. Because the little boy that went to go and look.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The little boy that went to go and look, he's now become a vulnerable person at home. Because you just said one guy shot him, then take him away. I said, so CDA need to chip in and come find out what's going on.
That's why, Mr. Most of these listeners need to listen and don't jump to conclusion. Because if you know you send a child with a taxi and the taxi to bring her back, why did you send another child to go look for her?
I could say
and even if you say the taxi no come back and you go look for her, why you don't go?
I could hear. I think me hear the father saying the grandmother not saying he pick the guy shop.
Yeah, that's why him tell her send us to the guard shop, cause he knows that the dirty boy grown there. But as me I say again, that is more thought. Nobody know for sure can tell the granny that's the truth. Them know what happened and them a tell bare lie. Them just make it worse and just make the whole situation more sadder. Cause uno if you protect the picnic, uno protect uno self and cover up what really happen. Cause there's no way me know say me send her that papa know say the predator in the community. And you know say you hear the shopkeeper say she send her back long time and uno just know say uno did to go search for her. Uno think otherwise, so uno know the danger when invest in the little girl. All of the man that was saying him go look for cow, while him need to carry to question him too.
Well, no, you talk what me I say. You feel like the taxman forget questioning. If you're innocent to everything, why you don't need to get upset, you don't need to get the taxman get all in for question. The granny if you get Jackie in for question, shopkeeper if you get Jackie in for question, and then the man going to keep if you get Jackie in for question too. Because let me tell you something, right? We all know that the little child didn't do this to herself. Somebody must did it. And we should have a system in Jamaica say, you know what? We are going to find out one way or another. We're going to find out. That is what we need going forward. Because let me tell you something, for anyone, a few on this live that don't know, There's a next little boy that missing from Manchester. And he went missing from the 26th of September 2025. He just went to school one morning and poof, disappeared in the year. And the same thing we get. The old crocodile granny, the hiding a picnic, the whole of them. Give it 38 different stories. And yet still, the police them sit down for them finger, same God Almighty way. You understand? One of them say she come down 2 o'clock in the day, but next one say she come down 9:30 in the morning, and a base story. So what more have to ask Jamaica and the JCF? You know, and pick the guy court and pick the win, you know. So you just hate pick the period or you just don't care. No, we have a next little girl from up at Portland, but she allegedly get beaten Thursday night, the 12th of June, I think it was. And Friday, same thing like repeated, deja vu like Jaden. She went to school, or allegedly went to school. And then 6 or 5 days after them find her in a Raya Grande. Is it Raya Kubi or Raya Grande River? And again, the last set of people them to see her, it's just the family them. And the police system, the MP for the area, the Prime Minister of Jamaica, none of them seems to think these are some important issues that need to start to say, no, hold on. And you can tell the Prime Minister said, up until October last year, was 1,011 children were missing in Jamaica. So what the hell is going on? What is going on? And for the people in the era where this little boy, this little girl was so brutal. Guys, let me tell you something. If you remember, I said, could have been funeral, relative, family, picnic, child, whatever. So don't feel like everybody's safe, because I am 117% sure that when these family members get up this morning, they didn't know that's how they was going to find their baby girl. So nobody is immune from it. So when you see something, say something. And I've got a great feelings that somebody in that community sees something, I know something, and can come forward. So this is where I'm going with. You understand? We have Crystal. That's it, Crystal. We have Jaden. 10 months. We've been arguing about Jaden. 10 months. Now we have Crystal. We have this little baby here. And nobody knows that it is getting disgraceful, distasteful. And the shocking part of all of these things, health government, the authorities, they just always know where to be seen. They just always know where to be seen. I'm sure if you drive an unlicensed cab in Jamaica, right? If you drive an unlicensed cab and it's don't have a PPV on it, then come shoot you like when they shoot. Would you go over a car that's that's not sure you're gonna go and you shoot? Would you? But when our children missing, when that child could be a doctor, a lawyer, next prime minister, a space, somebody will got a space. You don't have the strength to shoot nobody. Terrible. But let me tell you something, guys. See me? I will never stop talk. I will never stop advocate. And see, this case here, as I said to Forgettable, if you got a number we can get to somebody, because one of the things with me, as a blogger, I don't like push out story where I cannot confirm. I don't like it. Right. I want to push out story where I can say, this person, even if I don't call the person name, I can say it come from a family member and a family member.
But that is again to Mr. Tiger. That is it to, interview has gone with the public news, our public news. And how much auntie did you see come on the public news and talk? Now other person can come and say, oh, this is auntie I did the like, you know who is who. I can't see somebody from the community like me can say them my cousin, them my sister, them my aunt, same like me. You're not gonna get the truth.
And that is the reason why I said to you I want a telephone number. So if you have a number where you can link me off here, because it's not the person who me have to talk to, they don't have to come. And as I said, I don't have to come spell out them name on the internet, and I don't have to come say exactly. I will know what to do. I'll tell you something. You see me? It's a possibility that I was born at a night time. But one thing we can tell you is it wasn't last night. So I may be born in a night, but it wasn't last. So yes, I want to speak to one of the family member. And also Kima had promised me to let me get Crystal mother number as well. And I haven't heard from Kima, but I don't know if she's been well or so. So if you've been okay, Kima, please remember that you said you was gonna get me the number, because everybody know my lifestyle out there. We want to get a close person. Yes, it's gonna be a third party, but we want to get something close so we can come to the public and say, all right, this is this, because everybody know when it comes to Crystal, I've got one belief. One belief and one belief only. The grandmother slung for her chest and I beat her to the 10 grand. The little girl tell her said she have 8 grand left out of the 10. When time she done beat her, the little girl black out, them think she get her alive and then go throw her back in the river. Right, there's something big thing there. So that granny there need to go in the sweat box. I'm not stressing no more. And this little girl here now, my problem is, I'm not saying it's not the boy. I am not saying it. But, and you see, the thing is this, right? The thing is this, you know. Anybody is against a DNA swab for this boy should tell me why. What is the reason why you don't want that? Hi, there's a way or we can be 100% sure. So, I would like the public to be 100% sure. Do a DNA swab. Do a DNA swab.
Nobody could not be against it. Because as I said, the DNA, it proved a lot. Because as I stated before, it's pedophile in the community, not in the said way. So nobody could never be against that.
And that's what we want the mother to push for. The mother to ask the police them, and if she asks the police them and she get a pushback because of funds, just reach out to one of the bloggers them. Just reach out to one of us. And we can start it out. Just reach out to it. Because the end of the day, right now, is a war. We are fight right now. When it comes to the children, it is a war. Or a battle. A matter of fact, I don't know about something terrible. And it's getting so overwhelming, guys. I'm telling you, getting so overwhelming because to get up every day and I talk about destruction of a child, it's not, it doesn't make you feel good. It doesn't make you feel good. And I feel like, say, if we start to get some result, like we start getting people in the sweatbox, people start getting on 30 years, on 50 years, and then something there, and it'll give us more spring in our step, make we feel more comfortable. You understand? And let me tell you something, guys. I feel like everything needs to come in front of at the front of the line. And I'm not accusing the dad for the baby girl of anything more than me accuse him of neglect, negligence, and sketchy behavior. And I feel like everybody, including the granny, them to get done, arrest, lock up, prosecute for negligence, and make that be a lesson to people, parents and guardians across the island. Understand? That's what I would like to see happen. And when it comes to Jaden, everybody know my stand. We want the whole of them to go to prison, one by one. Because we cannot sit down. Guys, remember, you know, at 36 people me have enough. So, we know system me half it out here for the battlefield for them. 36 of them me have.
You say?
Huh?
What you say a while ago?
I have to Gen 2, so I don't want I have to out here fight for them because I have kids as well.
You're bad man. Eh?
Yeah, seriously,
Not have one.
What happened?
I'm going to try to get you that number, but I'm going to come off now because I'm at work.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself. Remember,
cooking up.
Huh?
Check that cooking and cook.
No, some you very clean when people do, mama.
Tiger, I said Jaden Smith case show away the next girl in the river. It has show we see the family member, and it still not reach a point till Jaden have to show away. And next little girl says our family hurt her. And Jaden Smith family hurt him. The same three cases are the similar same. Family member hurt them.
100%. 100%. See, the thing is this, I've been sitting in the lives and I'm listening. So when it comes to this case here, I don't have no recording. I have no recording of this case. That's why I can't play them. But obviously, I'm going to try and get up, record them and listen to them and go over them to see. And that is the reason why I said to you, like, let these people come in the box and talk. Because right now, I can speak and what both of the family members said this morning, because the first family member that was here and the second one that come, that's why I leave them at them speak, because I am going to go back and match it for them words together, because the two of them words does not match, because one of them said the whole community afraid of the guy. And even that to me don't make any sense. Can you hear me? Guys, you can't hear me.
Yeah, right here, no.
Is it low bad? I have to restart the phone. Give me a second. Oh, can you guys hear me now? Everybody in the box has spin. I don't know why box has spin, so.
Mama, we are here, man. We are here, you know. Music noise in the background a minute.
Oh, no. May I hear? No. I was just saying we couldn't hear no one like this. Yeah. May I have to reset the thing up a while. I have to reset it because... But guys, I don't know. And it's not like if nobody stress and fret. But it take a toll on you sometimes because you just get up every day and you come and I think what make it bad or worse as well is the fact that you're telling yourself like, how can I see all of these things, but yet see the people who are professionals, they can't, gangster, they can't see what's going on. And I think because of that, it weigh on your brain heavily. I had one of the biggest headache for the whole of the last week. My headache was so big, you could have actually see it. You understand? It was so big, you could have actually touch it as well. And this is what I'm saying. And we have to go out because the thing is, listen, we can't stop, we can't give up. And I feel like God bless the child, Jaden. And the reason why I'm saying that is because from Jaden disappearance, we have gained ground. We have made a little bit of progress, you know. We have things is coming to the forefront that probably wouldn't have come to the forefront. You understand? And it's crazy because things are coming to the front row because of some crazy, dark, mad circumstances. You understand? So this is what they said to you. When life give you a lemon, you squeeze it now and cup and make lemonade kind of thing. You understand? Yeah. So that's where we are at this present moment. That's where we are right now. But it's weighing heavy. It's weighing so heavy. And it is ever so sad. You know, it is ever so sad that this is where we are. It's ever so sad. But the thing is this. I do not get it. And I try to think, why would it be this way? Where 3-4 cousins come out and they're jumping up in our TikTok box or wherever they jump up and they're giving us the complete opposite of what went on. And I, for love nor money, I cannot understand what is the reason. You know, I don't get it. What is the reason? Because in a circumstance like this where it's very serious, you know, a child gone missing or a child get unalive in the most gruesome way. Why would a family member who share the same blood type as another person think there's a need for he or she to come out and mislead? Right, and this is what I'm saying, G-Star. You see, let me tell you something. The only thing that happened in Jamaica that doesn't scare me and let me think it's gonna be a trend. It's like a hurricane or a flood or something there. But anything we realize it happened in Jamaica, it become a trend. Because for those of who know about Jaden's situation, Jaden and Crystal case, they are identicals. That to me is like a deja vu.
Where's
they
Crystal?
are identical.
I'm gonna look up this case. Who's Crystal? What's her name? Crystal what?
Crystal McLean, I think she is.
Okay, I can look at her.
So this a little girl who her grandmother sat on her the Thursday night, and beat her till she get unconscious, and they go and throw her in the Rio Grande River in St. in Portland, right? They find the body the Wednesday, right? And again, a grandmother is at the middle of that controversy again. And the families come out and giving us the same crasses, crazy, mental disturbs, wanker set of people and what you call it, the same thing they're saying. You know? So it's just so much. It's just so much. It's weighing so heavy on the children, and it's weighing very heavy. Weighing very, very heavy. And she was 12, right-minded person again. Right? And just, I don't even want nobody to try and imagine. You see, as a child, the person that who meant to guard and protect you is the person you're seeing taking away your 3 pints. How can we cope? How can we you understand? I'm telling you right now, because I've seen the picture of the baby girl, right? I've seen the picture of the baby girl, and it's a disgrace. The photo is gruesome. With this little baby girl, it is so gruesome. It is so gruesome, heartbroken. It pains your heart to look at a little 10-year-old baby girl like that. It pains your heart. It pains your heart. And you have to ask yourself the question, why? 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 That child on this earth is innocent as anything out there. Anything, that child is innocent more than anything you can ever talk about. So why? Why?
They. I mean, I cut your butt anyway. I have a grandmother, I not deal with him over 12 for being here. I tell myself, if you get to my man, not to be groups and whatever. And I didn't go to Jamaica, my mother beg me to go up there and go up and I never fit it on the my mother walk and your man put me on going to sleep. Before I have not given nothing to eat. I remember I work. I never took one feed my grandmother left me to go and tell me say, you not feed no now. I not give it in. Now one grandmother will not give it with 12 years. I'm not interested in him.
Me not cut Kira. Sunshine, what you saying? 12 children missing on Friday gone? 4 children? What the hell?
Outright.
Guys, listen, we can't be asked here, man. We can't bother. Seriously, guys. Jesus Christ.
No. Hi, Tiger. Hi, everybody. No, I'm saying that the same as Jaden, the 4th child. Missing on the Friday.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's like a deja vu.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Radical boss, so you're going with. It's a next day out here, guys. And may I tell you, people might think like, okay, it doesn't weigh heavy. For me, I'm telling you guys right now, this thing here weighs so heavy on me. It weighs really heavy. And I can tell you that because of, was it yesterday? Yesterday I was out walking. And when I tell you that the whole thing, when I heard this, because I stopped into one guy live and I was listening, and then I leave to Toto's live. And when I said the thing just come over me, like it's just like a dark cloud just come over my head. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Well, I would like to believe that, especially when you're a parent yourself, you know. But even as a genuine adult, you're supposed to feel the same way, because you're thinking, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? And you're telling me, guys, if kids are not safe in their homes, if kids are not safe in their own home, I don't know what to say. Kima. But the only thing I'm saying is just, guys, we can't give up, and that's why we need only lawyer about my brother. We need every single blogger. It doesn't matter. Blessings, but general. We need every blogger. And these cases, guys, we need every single person who can go live and speak on these issues, because we need people who, we have enough of us, some of us can take a little one respite every now and then, because this case here, it will melt you down. It will melt you down, especially when you're looking at, because as I said, I see the picture of the Crystal, and those are the things, when you see them, you can't rub them out. I see the picture of this little baby here. I see the picture of the guy from in America, and obviously I've been looking at Jaden's face for the last 10 months. And that's all our brain is processing and trying to figure out what the hell happened to these children. You know? And then all of these people, guys, let me tell you something. This little girl here, I feel like a whole heap of people to go in the sweatbox for her. Even the one them that didn't touch her, because you should not be so careless as an adult. I don't think no adult should be that careless. And a whole heap of careless people like that. Whole heap of careless people. Yeah. Whole heap of careless people. Because you're going to tell me, and so has anybody have any of the recording them? Where can I go and find the recording them of the? Because more I'm going to listen to the recording them myself, you know.
Total might have them, you know. Total might have some.
Okay. G-Star. Where they at, son? Where they at? Are they on YouTube? Where can I find them? Because I will go and look it up. But hey, son.
Huh?
Do you know if they're on YouTube?
No, because I really haven't gone into this case. I just needed a time out, to be honest. Which is just a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot, man.
So where we at now, G-Star, we don't know, because some what the lady that was here just now, unforgettable, I think, she said it was just like a random person from the area. Lolo! It's like it was a random person from the area. The granny just said, "Oh, I beg you drop her down the road," something like that. So what they're saying is not. No, she was. There's 3 people come through the life from morning. The lady that just was here, she said she is family member to the She is family member to Max. Then we have the lady that was in the box yesterday the whole day. But let me tell you something. People. I wasn't alive yesterday, right? And I think it was the last family member that came in this box here today. She was in that box for the whole day. And she was very comfortable speaking, because the host said he don't want nobody to question her. Right? Now, I agree with the host to an extent. You don't want nobody to be drilling into her, but surely you cannot have a family member in our box where you cannot ask a few questions. You understand where I'm coming from? And then I realized today, not that I'm saying it's a problem or it's an issue, but as soon as I'm ready to start asking her some questions, and I wasn't going to make her feel uncomfortable, because we have to understand these people are grieving also. But to get an understanding of what happened, you have to put pieces together. You have to have the pieces them.
Right? So that is the reason why. But as soon as I start asking a question, she automatically have to go. She have to go. So these are the things that what I'm saying, because right there where she was, that was the second family member today, and I asked both of them the same question and get two different answers. Because one of them said that when they pulled on the guy's clothes, there was blood on the guy's private area and probably his boxer shorts and stuff like that. And so I'm saying to them, did the guy bathe and go to sell the car or not? Did he bathe as you guys saying? Because I heard it coming from one of them.
Yeah, that them saying go bathe and go sell car.
Right. So if he bathed,
sunshine and everybody blessings.
Hi, Tata.
so that's what I am saying. If he bathed and go and start sell car, right? How the hell you gonna see blood on him? Don't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. So they're making the thing complicated.
Can I ask you, right? Where's the mother?
I heard the mother was in the next parish, I think. I'm not 100% because I said what I learned about this case is from what I sat and listened to the library yesterday. So I don't have a whole heap. I don't even have a recording to play. I don't have a whole heap of information. But from the little that I get, I just say some of the things that when me are here, it's not right. It's not right. It's not right. And I believe there should be a DNA test done between the baby girl and the boy who get unalive. I believe. I'm not saying I disbelieve it, but better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, not a DNA swab. The safe thing see, man. Much better than fine panar.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's that boy. That's
yeah, because sometimes, you see when the man them a beat the man, all the man we a beat the man, they do the thing,
Let me tell you something. From you see, from I heard about this boy, what's his name? Ian Huntley.
Yes, I remember him.
From me hear about Ian Huntley, we become Thomas. My middle name is Thomas. Very doubtful, but very, very
yeah, man, me are doubtful too.
You're not gonna come just spoon feed me with anything I feel like I'm not gonna eat them place in my belly food. No.
Stop talking.
Let me tell you something.
Tata, you got the recordings?
You know, me I listen to some of them and go on, you know. They try to get the family member will come up and the guy think come talk. They don't find it.
Have you got any you can send to Tiger?
Tiger.
Hmm?
We are opening an elevator now. What may I say? Remember them say now, when he did the act, they saw him coming from the act with the knife. They saw him coming up the same minute. Them can't find the little girl. Them saw him coming up with the knife, blood, with red substance dripping from the knife. And they asked him whose goat. And him say no goat or somebody. Me I said then him like him sick in him head. Him not write it then. If he not go do that act and then I go say it's not an animal or somebody him do so. Him have to not write it.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I've got two family members in the box today, and none of them said that. One of them said there was blood on his clothes, and say what you said now, it didn't make no sense. It don't make no sense because if them are gonna set in bed and go sell can, at what point they catch him with the knife? It don't make no sense.
So when him come on for the act, when him do it.
Them say bed and go sell can after and kill the little girl. So how you got them about catch him for the act?
Wrong with his head. No, once them analyze the little girl.
Yeah.
You never hear it now. We might come out of the bush now ahead for him house. That's the time them see him. Like him just do it and I come off and I go at him house. So somebody see him with the knife with the red substance.
And I'm saying, Michelle,
I am saying so these family members are a bunch of liars because there's what some of them is saying that he paid and go sell can. Him bait and go back out and shop go sell can. So we want to know between him bait and go sell the can, it don't make a sense. It just don't make a sense. If they catch him with a knife, how did he get there? When they see him with a knife and do the run substance, let him go and make you go bait and go sell can after?
Yeah, because they never find the little girl. They must search for the little girl. They never find her yet.
But them say somebody in kid when they ask me if I go to him, say no, somebody. I don't know.
That's why they must say, he must in a writing. That's why he just say that I don't pull up chat.
Michelle, if me see you come from that part of the bush there, and me see you with a bloody knife, and me say, wait, I wish go to your teeth. And you say to me, no go that somebody me just deal with it. When you walk down, you hear things say me. I was trying
somebody shall go by bush.
Yeah. A clear liar telling that this.
But what I know, remember say the father come out and say, him see him on the veranda and him admit to the father and say him do it and he say the father weak out and couldn't do nothing. Him say couldn't lift up pebbles. Hear it from the father mouth. The father said couldn't lift up pebbles. What him tell him?
So what I know, and this is what me try to say, Michelle. This is what me try to say to you, and that's why you see me where I'm at. So if that's the case, how did the father reach on the veranda? Because he said, him go see the boy. How did the father reach where him there? Somebody beat the father around there? Yep.
Young he say weak. No, we must say weak and him go check the... Some liar tell to your tiger man.
Much lies. Look at just in too much lies.
He must say the man. He say one, the youth.
The father showing how father. Yeah, that.
The father saying one the boy for no trouble, for not grabbing that in data, analyzing. Why would you want her and said that to her? To him.
The man said, look, the man, I heard in the news, the man say he want the mother and tell the mother, don't send the child out because the man is a faggot. Look, I just seen the news there, you know. Look, I just listening to the man there, you know. The man with a white vest, bald head.
Because this guy is a target to them. Mr. Pope said
that worldwide.
Yes. Father of his son. No matter what you tell him about his son, he never ran for him yet. The guy came to my business place and I filed quite a few times. I said file.
Yeah, you mean no file.
And I said to him, said, the little daughter around there, she did have one live around there as a girl child.
Literally.
Actually, he said, no, Mr. Coke, I won't do it. And last night with me girl on there, I sleep on the veranda. I was moving on so bad I couldn't pick up a paper. And I said to him on the veranda, I said, you see it? When me tell us if you leave my daughter alone, just don't go bother him. Don't come out there and rob and kill my picking. And you rob and kill you. Kill my picking.
Okay.
In the meantime, as the committee reports.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm telling you, the father looks so
sadness. His face showing so sad.
So when me I say, Granny now shed your tears, and this father you look on an old grape, orange and banana and grape, and tell the man say, hey, you see my daughter? Don't trouble.
Yeah, you listen? Okay.
I tell you to the trouble.
I'm gonna let him do it.
So what tell his son to leave his daughter alone.
And I'm son, I'm cousin, the man, the little boy were unalive. I feel my father and him a cousin. You said the father and him a cousin and tell him say.
Presidents against resorting to jungle justice when such incidents arise. Kurt Wright, TV James.
In the meantime, Chief Executive
And the boy named Froggy. Them should have get to them for him a tadpole.
Yeah, man.
I know police go hold on for a man named Max and lock up the man. Oh, you Can't come say it's Max to your son that by your hospital bed. When everybody have beat you. How you see Max? The police them to be blamed because they get called 4 times. And no come to nothing.
But also the father knew what kind of person he was, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
That's too because he tell the lady, if the man tell the lady, don't send the daughter nowhere because the man is a faggot.
Right.
So the mother have to get blamed too.
Toto, upon the live, Tiger upon the live, me hear along the girl say, the white guy when you're Max, him the father, they chop Max in him head, you know. Max family in him head, you know. A 17-year-old, you know, so I saw Max do my fido. That's why one of Max family go up on the live and do that time. I don't know how truth it is.
When 50 people are beat you, how you pick out one out of the 50?
Pick me up.
You understand? You did you try hide your head back, so you pick out one. Tell the police them to label the man, make them well. If they come and take up this boy here when the people them calling. But here what? You may blame the community for. You call the rubbish truck to come to the rubbish, and the rubbish truck not come to the rubbish, and the rubbish are pile up, burn the rubbish.
So you know with them people to them love video too much. If they never have video, that this would don't go on.
Yeah.
Them who see the video clip, I know who did involve, I don't want to put all the police in a problem. Them shouldn't run that video, them love video and post too much. And that the country I bring down with them. Love
yeah,
video
the police is a problem now, you know. The police is a problem because he was there.
Everything they click their life. Everything they click their life.
And the police them in it too, you know. The police them have to get blamed too, you know.
Them are jungle justice, the little girl gone. So him forgot too. So the video shouldn't export.
Hold on, we not hear how the little girl get fined.
No. I said the father find him.
No, one man was searching for his cow. And when the man see them a search for the picnic, the man said, what a light there, do this, and everybody turn and say, we don't see no light. And the man said, yes, see one light there, and him go with the light there. Only him alone could have see the light. And when him go with the light, then see the little girl like eye open. Hey,
only Janos.
Take the man there and him coming up.
Only Jano.
I saw the light.
So are you trying to say that the person that was unalive might not be the culprit?
Only Jano.
The case is not the person who them a beat, really thief the white fowl, you know. It's the person who has beat the man and him thief the fowl.
Guys, we have determined in the house.
Yes, determined. Bless up yourself.
I determined.
Blessings and honor. I think I was on earlier with Tiger. And because of my the passing of my brother, and I have taking the calls them. I have to keep jumping out. You know, that's why.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm holding on, you know.
Yeah. Condolence, Pastor. The first, I didn't know that you had a pass in the family. Come, my condolence to you.
Yes.
So you should
my brother.
never say that. You should never say that. She alone that in the area as a girl child. You telling the rapist she alone in the area as a girl child.
Rapist Samantha.
Yeah, she alone.
Grape and orange and banana. Grape.
Hey, Jaja boy.
Let me say something quickly. Let me say something. You see what happened to Jamaica people? They love it. So everything they pull their phone and they record it. They're taking pictures. They might do video. Even at funeral service, I don't know where they get this style from. And you see what happened now? The same phone when put this police officer, because I saw when he pushed out the guy, yeah, the same, and when somebody throw the block, you see these same pictures gonna put them in problem. The phone, the video and thing, when put them in problem.
And I said to him,
it is so sad. A little girl gone. A little girl gone. In a terrible way too. Can you imagine what they have done to the child? The pain and agony this poor little baby girl has been through only 10 years old.
That person deserves to dead.
Oh God, my
God. Dead.
God.
But if it's Dominica, that person hang out that long time. Not even Babylon that could hold the parents them. A little girl, eh? Come on, man. Not even police that could save me if it's my daughter. You want that little girl and Rere, and the man goes, you want him and he's still going to do it, see? She alone that's in the area as a little girl.
Yeah, they should have took more care. Knowing that man was knowing that man was who he is, they should have.
Why him need to? But why need to tell the guy say a little girl? The guy that must not say a little girl alone that the community. Why him need?
Exactly. Why you telling the why she alone that day in the community?
I am this and I blame the little man. So why you highlight the little daughter and say him alone and you know all him still? Why you expose that?
Exactly. Why you are telling? Yes, that is true.
I said from morning something is wrong. From day one, I look at the father. I don't know, but something just don't right. Something can't.
What I want to know.
I don't know, boy.
What I want to know, because it seems saying weak and all of this, and he can't live for pebbles. I want to know how he get to the veranda. Who bring him go put him on the veranda? When him say ask the guy, and the guy telling me yes. I want to know. Is he
wait a man, him dead? Him dead?
Somebody say unalive. I'm not gonna block the live. You say please say unalive. Please say unalive.
Unalive. Okay, sorry, unalive. Is him unalive?
No.
Something wrong there. If he's not unalive, something wrong. Well, him guilty, dead, he unalive, he done. Him then.
Tiger, what you say?
What may I say? I feel like the police them need to track the father movement as well. I'm not accusing him of anything, but we just want to get everything 100%. Because the reason why me want them to track the father is that him say he can't lift up a pebble. Let me tell you something. I mean, I want to keep I don't want to keep and repeat myself every minute like a scratch CD. If me go to Satan and Satan tell me say him unalive my picnic, if I have not pinch, you have to get. Me say if I even blow, me have to go blow upon you. If I even sneeze, me have to go sneeze upon you. If I even cough, me have to go cough upon you. So when you ever come tell me about say you can't lift up pebble and man tell us say yes, in do it that. I may not believe that. May not believe that. To get a full confession from a man right now. You're too good. That they're too easy. That they too and then the one man where ironically he get unalive in that process. I want to know who show the show. Well, it doesn't matter who show the main blow because obviously in our community, you say somebody do that, you know, everybody are going to get vexed and everybody are going to get mad. So the main blow can go on. But listen, me want a swipe, me want a test for the guy will get unalive and the little girl. Me want a test. Tell them to do a test there, so. And then we'll take it from there. I mean, not trust it. Me I tell them so me don't trust it. Me don't trust it 1 second of the day. I do not trust it.
Tiger, how old is the father?
Why me can't
say 78. I got me hear somebody say.
Right, so going by the age now, we just got that news from a man that said that he's done that to his daughter. Could you imagine his body can't even move? You're just in that shock. And remember, he's an elderly man.
Any elderly man can draw one cutlass.
Does he look like he can even lift up a cutlass? He looks
yes, he can do it. That's why I'm family. That's why I'm family make them love him to come back. And then you know, I got rub butter puss mouth. You know your cousin a thief, him thief car. You have 2 car run your park them and tell him say, hey, see the car them there, don't thief them, you know. I tell him to go take them.
Toto.
Yeah.
Me and you are a thief, you know. Me a thief, right? And guess what happened? You know say Tiger have been chained on 9 yard. You understand? And you tell me if you follow you go on a Tiger. Remember if you go on a Tiger and stand up, you know. And you go to Tiger. And you go thief in chain, you know, but you is a thief. Them are going to say,
and you get the blame.
You understand? And we get the blame because you be a thief. Probably true they never say the boy is a non-rapist. That's why they put it on you. They don't say Mr. Non-molester.
But the father knows say nothing. That's the father defend it.
You understand? And that's why they must say everything the father defend. When we them send it just to one surgery. Anybody here send it just to surgery?
Yeah, the father
just to
one surgery, them say. So I'm weak.
And that's why I'm weak. And yeah, Tiger say, oh, I'm reach road, they feel weak. You need to have a push chair. I mean, they have a walker. Can you hear how weak you be? And you see, the man will analyze your daughter, you're going to do something. They say, I work with a man, him can't walk.
Listen.
And him can't talk. And me see, a woman a fight and a jump out of wheelchair. Now, remember, saying can't walk. So I don't know how him never get the strength. Where's the time?
All of this money a month I hear. Me no business. You could have been month I hear. I lie my tell.
So you think your father's not telling the truth, Tiger?
None of the family.
Yeah.
All right, the granny should have made she and her bigger little cousin go to the shop and come back. Come here, so the shop is a distance, you know.
Yes,
but why she never send the little boy with her can jump off a bicycle and scrape up him back, him could walk. So the little girl go on her own. When the little girl now come back, the granny send the little boy go look for her. Oh, him can't walk right there. So what? Jesus tells him Be a liar, tell you. You don't say anything to the little girl.
Everybody says that. Don't anybody says that cab she going on.
No, after me about the taxi. The granny never mentioned nothing about the taxi after me hear about taxi.
So why then if they put her in a cab you can't see she come? Who you go call now? What's the cab man?
Oh, you call the cab man, you know what's the little boy go look for her?
Yes.
Yeah, and if she turn up at the shop.
Where are you?
And if she turn up at the shop in her cab, why the shopkeeper tell her to go home? Go home. Make sure you go home quick. Why?
And the cab man sent her said, don't leave. Yeah, come back, come pick you up. Why she never call the cab man? I said, oh, she find out with the little girl. Because in a year, care me left her. Carry her go to the shop and carry her back. Them two lie.
Who is this cab man? Lie them and tell her. Lie them and tell her. But hear what? This is true that little man when you're fraggy gonna do something, everything him get the blame for him.
That's why Boju Bantan tell you everything over the fire and the frog you get the blame.
Me not defend him, you know. Me not defend him, but sometimes things like that happen in a community.
That's why I'm going to go say Toto. I not say I'm not fraggy, you know. I not say I'm not fraggy bull. I'm not saying that, but I just want to be certain. And we got the position where we can be certain. Do one swipe. Do one swipe. We don't have fraggy bull body. I don't have a little baby body. Do one swipe.
Swap the father when at the hospital. Swap the biological father. Swap dead fraggy. I'm going to find the cowman and the taxi man and swap them.
And the brother took we said the brother, you eat one that brother already.
I don't understand that. Them say the brother, you know, do it to one of the brother. So it's a thing where in the family it go on. So if the brother do it to your brother, your father gonna do it to all the mother and
Swab and Max. Swab all the two cousins them get chopped. Swab them.
Swab all the police them when they there. Listen, guys. Something is going on. I enter a school break. One of the case them. We are going to fight. We are going to start breaking all of them. But don't make nobody come force feed you nothing. No, don't let nobody force feed you anything. Make we eat the food itself.
Who's the English motherfucker selling these shirts in Uganda? My grandparents don't understand English.
Because of that, I say I'm trying to do right now. I force feed.
Yeah, I support that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Because you don't understand. All you got to tell we now say the lady in the shop is the boy Frankie Bull auntie. So I would like to assume say Frankie Bull auntie is aware of Frankie Bull behavior. So you are gonna serve the little girl. No, because remember them at them. Come tell me say Frankie Bull left before the little girl leave the shop and at them come say.
Them see me walk go down and then see the little girl that go down and say, "Tell her, one down quick." I know say Frankie gone down in front of her.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
But Tiger, look at it. Them say the bigger brother teach one of the brother how to go on the west side, okay? And what happened to the little girl is west side them take her from. It could be, and I must him, could it be one of the west side person do it. But because it could be that the person will do it and watch the brother too. It might not go, it might go down the road, but it might take a different turn. And just grab she.
That is the reason why I say the taxi man, the driver, whatever it is, he need to come right at the front of the line. He need to come to the front of the line because if you are driving your car, right, and your car run out of petrol, your car not going to sleep there, you're not going to sleep in your car, you have to get to some petrol at some point to move the car from where it is because it's not in this garage. No, you are going to stop the next ride and send the little girl with the next adult person to say, drop her down and Miss Lou there. You're not going to just left her in the shop and make you walk back by yourself. You understand? And that's why it's too much complication going on because them say the woman will work in the shop, see when the little girl come out of the car. So the little girl come out of the car and then you are going to send her back to walk home and reach home quick. It don't make no sense. They might tell lie. And everybody know already when you have to tell lie.
At that point, her face never looked pleasant. It's like she was worried. Right? As a mother, me no know she have any kids, but as a mother, me neither make sure go nowhere. From the time, look here, the space and time where we live in a Tiger, there's no way me see a picnic come out of a car. I could have made enemy picnic, me a question him where you come from. What happened to you? Why your face look so? You want something, especially as somebody like me neighbor. Whether they like me or they not like me a question the picnic. The appearance of the picnic tells a lot. Could be that something happening in a car too.
Then that's why I said, that's why I tell listen, we need to see this. When I said that party man named Brian, I said name Barry. Barry needs to come in front of the line. Barry, we need to speak to you, Barry. Barry, we need to speak to you. So if you can't hear one of them live here, just come forward, come give us your account.
Because you don't know we. When we start, we not stop. So you what now, Barry? I have sent a message out to you if you come give you a small interview.
Let me tell you something. You say for all the little girl you have for me, Pitney and Jaden and Crystal. Remember me tell you, mother walk the 9 heaven. Forget justice for them, you know. Remember me tell you, how they call all the Adventists, how they call every church and put on some prayer. If them for walk on the knee. Remember me tell you now. You see Uno? You see Uno? Analyzers, you're there come. Una go meet up on the wrong set of people. And this is one of them. This is one of them. And if I know that guy do it, remember me tell you, you see the analyzer, you know the far. They will beat out every ear out of your head. Remember that. Remember that. As I sit down here, so if another boy do it, if I brother do it, or our father, or our ex-father, whoever father, remember me tell you, every ear out of your head will come off. Remember me tell you that. I'm not too wicked.
Granny no mention about no taxi driver. She mention I'm sending the daughter to the shop. Our granddaughter.
Exactly.
And why would she send the little boy to look for her if she gone with a taxi man to carry her back?
Exactly. Wonder if the taxi man is the real father. Because this a man you no look healthy and strong. Like for my baby father. Who is slim and sled, send off full of vim, figure and vitality. He look like in cave movie chair. This a man you no look right. Sitting about this a man you no right. From see last night.
So you're gonna change the pants of the shirt?
Yes. Slap him out. This something is wrong with this man. This man no look right. Him know who do it if I know him. Eh? You carry up on the west side. The little picnic manage if you carry $110. And you carry up on the west side, bro. Hey, okay, no man.
Remember them rob, them broke in my mother house in the 80s, you know, man, and take over big TV. And when we there, one of the man was stay back, him and the last man to move, the man said, Mother, you don't shout out nothing till we gone, because you see me not do nothing, but you see the man there, the man there, you know. It's when the man leave, we waited like 5 minutes, so we come out, we look them clear, we road, so we start shout out, murder and thief. When we look on the corner where the man them pass, we see a guy we know. And we say, wait, he must see the man them know who. So the man, we start tell people, say, ball of the dip on the corner. So when you from up the road, and the man them go up the road, him come down and start put lick on ball with cutlass. So ball grab the cutlass all time and chop him. And then everybody else say, well, on them. Mind that because the man them have to pass into Joshy from up the road. So either Josh will come down to my mother used to sell ice in a Gilbert. And then come buy ice. So look like I come and see the TV. So many times you see people who have beat the culprit. It's not the culprit, it's the one who have beat the culprit and him and the thief.
The little old man will sit down on the chair in a corner. And him and the father.
Yeah, him and the father, the one in the attack.
Him get born. Him get born somewhere along the line. Remember me tell you. Him get born. Maybe I wanna the son pick me this. Maybe I wanna the son pick me this. I should just give to him.
Family member make him stay down there. If he wasn't a family member, they would have get rid of him. But they believe say, nah, you touch none of the family member. Yes, this just a reveal say is the same family member do what them do to Jaden Smith. It's the same family member do what them do to Crystal. So Mr. T and Shanika and Marie and Tadpole and Boating, you don't get to it, you know. You don't think for 1 minute to not get to it.
I want to tell them are recording because them will come to crucify today, you know. And then they say they come up to crucify today. And then I said, no, because they did show me the song and listen to some other case. And yesterday I said, you know like it, so I become biased my opinion and based on what I say for and what they are here. Because the family are, me not 100% sure if them do it. But me just not, some reason me just not feel they're innocent like how them make it look. Me not feel they're so innocent. If I evil some migrate or something, them have to get. You have to get something have to go on for them. Them can't get a catch free so. And in a this case, want to know everybody always come and say, oh, the grandmother this and the grandmother can't mash hands and the grandmother can't. Listen. Mistake can make. I'm not thinking mistake for with a little girl there. Because it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. You say a little boy sick. You say a little boy sick. Can jump off a bike or a bicycle or jump out of a car or so. Right? But then, in the same breath, you have to send that little boy to the shop. We don't understand. It's either I'm sick or you're not sick enough, but you can't take the two road at the same time. It's either the little boy is sick or it's not sick. So, make up your mind and tell who sure then you want to go with it. You are work with. And what we don't get, the part of me that understand is this part here. You send the little boy at the shop. And the little boy don't see the little girl. Right? So how far you expect this a little sick pick there? Because what if you go to the shop when the girl is supposed to there and you know, see the girl at the shop, they say left down far a shop. Me not understand. Me not understand the logic of what one. Yes, sir. So me personally, the first one I want to ask a couple of questions is the grandmother. Me would like to ask the grandmother a couple of questions because I don't get it. You don't get it. Me don't get to them part. And that's just me. I don't get it. Because it's either the little boy is sick or I'm not sick. And you say him drop off a bike. But yet still you're going to say, in the evening now, you can't find the little girl. You send, you want to drop off the bike for the little girl. It don't make no sense, brother. It don't make no sense.
Grandmother looks so strong. Oh, I mean, understand. Like I know my grandchild, oh my God. Jesus, me in the hospital or something. You know what happened to me. You know, yeah? I don't understand this case, yeah. This looks so funny. Something just not right. Something just not right. When I saw the father say that was a father, I thought he was a grandfather. Something that's not right, man. I don't know. They must say I'll him too. So they must say the little girl mother, like she had 10, and the grandfather happy, and the father happy. So I'm here. It's always a certain way back, something weird, but one. Very weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. But for me,
I'm going to say this in a Crystal case, I'm going to say it's in a Jaden case, and I'm going to say it's in a little girl case. If you feel the need to say I have to come tell lie, something is not right. If you have to come out and lie, something is not right. Because you just not gonna live it up and tell lie just for lie sake. So something is not right. And as I say, I understand that some people can come up and say they're a family member when then there is not no family member. And we have to take that into consideration as well. Because two people come up here to say they're a family. They'll come up with two different stories, and that's why I said to the people and said, load them and then chat so we can match the two of them story together, because I see a situation where I talk about. So we're not supposed to give it the same answer from both party. And I say, go, unless me I think different. These people, they're terrible. But guys, on a serious note, something like one from my yard where you can't make it come to the change. And if we feel like saying that the people want to turn this thing in and out change, because Crystal and Jaden,
children are in danger. My God.
And Crystal and Jaden case, boy, to me, it's like a deja vu. It is like a deja vu, because me never just two cases can so similar. Two cases cannot be that similar. No, two cases can be so similar. So I don't know what to say. I literally don't know what to say.
Jaden Smith case.
Actually, the three cases are similar. Jaden Smith,
a little one you come show says family member do to the other two.
All three of them similar. And they need to stop, and then you have everybody come and attack this and attack that. And you just can't get the truth. You just cannot get the truth.
Where is the father for this little girl?
Exactly. Jaden case family come out contact. Crystal case family come out contact. This little girl case family come out contact. Where is the truth? Where is the truth? The truth hidden. None of them now come with the truth. They're different story. And they need to stop them take this thing for joke. And this is no joke. This is serious matter.
You see, if a man grab a little girl out on the street, his head have to be nuts for to see her and switch like that. You see, from the person here, grandmother said, go on a shop, that person start watch that little girl. That person trail that little girl and stop her here. Yes, she must come back down. No taxi man not involved in this. So the person who do this little girl something was at the yard to know when she leave. To trail her and stop in a bush and wait for her.
Well, that's a key, man. That's what I'm here.
Tiger, morning, good afternoon, everybody. Like, something, we all know there's something not right. And Tiger, we know. Because when it comes to them, I sit here, we dissect it, we take it aggressively, because the first news when come out and say one farmer, you never say no grandfather, if say one farmer or go a bush, we look for him come and sit and pounce up on the little girl body, yeah? You see the grandfather with the cup in their hand with the man, but we know say when you drink you can stimulate your butt. You're too calm, the composure, you're too calm. And I'm all for jungle justice. But we want the right person to hold accountable. We don't want. What about the brother? The brother did them from a long time, and him did it. So we can't just look for one somebody, because guess what? It takes a special kind of person to commit in the barbaric act there. Look how they find it in your far, Yeah, she look like she could take maybe they hold her, cover her mouth and grip her under the arm and cover him up and move with her to the bush, yeah? But, like, you notice with it too? Always the people them to the people them are hurt them. Jaden, Crystal, Then I always the family, what's going on? And every time the family they come out and come with them bullshit. Pure foolishness they come with, just not other thing that make no sense at all. Like, you know, the father, you want next one. The interview you do, and you talk something you talk, and then you say why it happened already, and you just want to just send a room and make sure be happy. You're too calm, brother. And you pick me.
That's what the father said.
Yes, that's what the father said. Yeah, good. That's why I say in my comment say, go listen to the father interview them when you kind of couple interview. Go listen to them. Go listen to them. A little girl needs to do a DNA, brother, and they need to do a swab and DNA and find out. Because up until now, we don't want the wrong person get jungle justice, you know, just because in cancer, you know. Because all him, they have to them be something to all boy and girl. They shouldn't get shubot long time. Long time we shouldn't get shubot youth. And this is not harm to the little girl if they get shubot. You have to live up and live in community. Doesn't matter if your father a bullbucker to become conqueror. Doesn't matter, you have to live up. And the people in the community know say might do this to other little picnic. And then you don't wait until this come to an innocent little, but let me tell you something, Tiger. I Bible tell you, you know, for the sin, you know, the father is third and fourth generation, them something a generational curse, you know. Them something a generational curse. Look on Jaden case, look on Anne-Marie background, look on Crystal case, look on his daddy background in raping grandmother. Look on this now. Look on this.
Yeah, that part kind of shocking to me too. Sure. Yeah, that 4-time thing they not sit well with me because 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. It just not sit well. It not sit well.
I remember say you go to prison, you go do over 5 years and come back, you know. Prison, you know, me never say jail, prison, you go and come back. But then they charge you and get a feel pick me up in a must send catch in a one little boy. A 2 little boy you do it too. So you go man and woman.
It's crazy. And me hear the pastor say a thing earlier. And it look like it's a trend. We can say it's a trend now. Because guys, me don't know enough. Me don't know. But God forbid it to ever come to pass. But if one of my family disappear, one amount of ball and jump in Nigeria can roll and they disappear. Right? And these people, me don't know. Guys, me not judge nobody, you know, but you see, me not trust the father. So me don't have to get a proper interrogation from the father, the person who do the cow, and the shopkeeper, and the taxi driver. Then people have to get a proper interrogation from in my opinion. Yeah.
The father is old age. Because the man are over 73 years old. The baby girl you are 10 because you have one 9-year-old one. Look how the girl young, the baby mother, look how she young. What you do? You have a thing for young girl or what? What's your take on, like, what you are dealing with? You have big one. Yeah, alright, yeah. You know some big have their money and you tell a girl with certain age, but like, it's like a trend and me I tell a father, you're too calm. And you go, if you go, you plant a seed in the youth head, when you tell him, say, nobody trouble you pick me. Me not talk to you, some boy. If me know, say, you will arm me that, I not talk to you, so me don't have no conversation about that. You don't go feel like you plant something in the man head. Me I tell you, and then look what can happen. Look what can happen to the baby girl. Look.
Something right here, man. Me I tell you, something right. Something don't right. Something is not right.
Chicken was chopped in
Them a listen we, you know, so here why you say to avoid saying that the man dropped something and head everybody. We don't say that. Come, we never see it. We don't see nothing.
Toto and Tiger, with the chicken, they would the little girl go buy 2 pounds of chicken. When they find it on the side because once you find something, they will carry it up of the whole area. wide and far, make sure you search everywhere. Where the meat or the little girl go buy there? Where the meat there? If I go home after I do that thing, go cooking meat and eat it, and then go to work, go sell corn. What kind of corn you all there sell? Cook corn, like raw corn. What kind of corn you out the road they sell? They must say in go and go be. Oh no sure say go and go be. Oh no know say go and go be. You see him over yard be. Oh no know that.
Because when them see him in an early out, when them see him back in a different clothes. So then just
but what I'm saying is
too, right?
It's too much different story, guys. It's too different story. Too much different story because one of the family members this morning said that they
So what's the solution?
What's the family members this morning said said that and me have it on the live. Me when we done stream, me I go cut it off and take it over on the hearing. That they put on in trousers and see blood on him trousers. Right? And then they might go sell out say in go beard and go sell corn. And they might go also say that them see with the knife with the blood on it. So they need to make up their mind and tell which one of them they want to go with. Because at the end of the day, if you go sell corn, if you beard and go sell corn, how the hell do you not go see with the knife? And if you go along and if you beard, how not go pull on in trousers and see blood on him?
Alright, Tiger.
No matter.
No people when they come. No watch a video. No people when they. How comes I daddy alone? The boy confess to her. How comes I daddy alone here say? The boy say yes, family. How comes I daddy alone? Look how far the daddy live from them. Look how far the daddy live from them. How comes I daddy alone hear that? How come? No make no sense. No say no we not really put nothing out there, but at them company me there, at them contact. As everybody get on the media, I him come and say he want the boy and tell the boy. So Tiger, I'm telling you, I don't really believe that too much coincidence. Mr. T, when I say tell Jaden say if he can't be good, be careful.
So I want to know how you can pick up and tell you how you can.
And the big brother is not a girl in rape, I want boy in Buga, the big brother. So we
Me don't know. As we say, me personally, I find out more for the family. I find out if it can come.
Tiger, how comes the little girl live with his grandmother, yeah? And the father live far away, you know, and like the father live like 2 houses down, right? Why would the little girl go tell the father? And but the father have money, no. She would have more to say to her grandmother. She would have more to say to her grandmother where she live with, will love her and nurture and care for her. She would have more to say, Grandma, you know, say, John make me feel uncomfortable. He look at me or he try to touch me or something. But you can't tell the daddy where you not live with it. We live so far away. It just not make no sense.
I feel like the family them, through the boy and their family, they never take it serious until it's too late. Yeah. They never take that boy serious and now it is too late. They can't come back from this now because this is what we care about. Yeah.
And you notice the Tiger? You notice the Tiger say the little girl have family to this one by the father's side and still family to that the one by the mother side. You know, see a mix up all bull them be right off them one head.
So, hold on. The little baby girl is family to Fraggy Bull.
Like family. And even the girl when I talked this morning, because see, a family from both sides, mother and father side. You don't see that? You don't see that? They must try our man community, you know, so people not really go look them people and bring in, they ride off each other like.
I try the community name and Taya. So Taya come in.
I not try.
So what is Taya? Because we here to ask them to them say something about Taya.
So, you know, like how you have, alright, you see in Westmoreland you have Witton. Because me grew up in a Witton. But in a Witton you have one next door named Lagwood. So that's how things come fit and come down.
You know Lagwood.
Ready? Yeah, and Lagwood in a Witton, so that's how things fit and come down. Make you hear about the other name. But that, like, it's try. Tire is in the community of try. We run up and down in the place, we run up and down a Litchfield. We run up and down them place there.
So try is that the same place where my girl the other day, Bujo?
No man, Bujo a Montego Bay man. Bujo a Mobay. If you have me in a Trelawney.
My friend, eh?
Enemies a liar, Tiger. You see, I don't say yesterday I go through YouTube. And you know, me go back up on Tiger. Me go back up on my niece. And if you never hear the story there yet, about Shanika Gray. We got Green Pan School, Green Pan High, where she got her friend funeral, her classmate, sick and transition, and she got the funeral and then take her away. They want the 3 boy, and a little girl in 9th class set up that, tell me what kind of instinct this a 15-year-old that can have to orchestrate this against your peers, girl. Against your peers, and how many is gone, promising bright little girl. Every holiday for your Ghana state, that me daddy have money. Understand? The daddy have money and his stepmother can't help herself. And her stepmother have family. And her sister, them are foreign every holiday she got out. The little girl not shot, not nothing. All because of jealous her, girl. And look what you make them do to me niece, my youth. Like, look what you make them do to me niece, my youth. I'm not going to say, yo, like, me say, my stepmother, my brother, they know the little girl at the school, me know. When that happened in 2017 in a March, we couldn't go yard because I'm heavy pregnant. And my doctor said, you can't travel. You cannot travel. If they make me know who, because you're about me 20 years now, girl, and my niece gone for she 15, she not do nothing. After 3 boy, they rape her, and take turn. Then cut Kima and shoot with her.
Kima, you know the TikTok word them.
No, after they rape her, then cut Kima and shove up in her. Wickedness, man, can't do what she do to you. And the little girl, you know, say 3 boy, then they are prison right now. But they not call her name, they don't call her name. She not get no trouble. You know, say them Montego Bay. Shanika Gray. I go through YouTube and I say do one documentary about it. It just move me soul. Because guess what? At 10 months now we are fighting for Jay, then little boy we not even know. Then Crystal. Now this little baby. You know, they take 3 days to find me niece Tiger when they find her little picnic. Because she have Indian in her. She's swell. A little tiny petite picnic swell. And my sister called me and tell me, I say, my sister, I have to break yourself because something in my stomach, this no good. And that's so they find me needs. My brother first pick me. My brother not even really in the shut down for the whole family, shut down. Shanika grandmother when I tell her if you no go, which is my stepmother. So Shanika no go her funeral. Because sometimes you see your grandmother and your mother, they have a good feeling. Go through them a picnic and then classmate and her friends, she go. And the boy pull up out a clock, white plate, we know all yard run. Enough time people are hustle see him and pull up. see them, and little girl go in there. And that was the end of my knees. Oh God, man. She never deserved that. And my people, there's a little 15-year-old girl, like you can orchestrate something like this. Maybe you orchestrate if you didn't just bring it for her. And if they can humiliate her, look what happened. Maybe you go one step further. 3 boys in a prison right now, but what they do? And name taxpayer money and wear clocks and go on TikTok and YouTube same way. And smoke weed and do what they want to do. And little girl out the same way. Girl, how can you live with your conscience when you make another human being last day in life? Like for real. If you never know your girl, if you never get one day, you get the chance to know you.
Why something will happen? Listen, mankind, I don't know why they call it mankind because it's nothing kind of body mass thing like what I heard. We don't know why they want this to call it mankind in the first place because it's such a called man-made. I think we don't know Peaches because I think they said the mother, I heard that the mother was in the next parish, but that then somebody, every time the story is moving so fast, you don't even know. Because I heard that the mother was in the next parish. So I asked today, they said that the mother must say, I don't know where she is. Because I thought they said the mother was in Manitoba. But, and these are the things that I'm trying to tell you. So these family, come like nobody now have no heart with my family because even the mother, I feel so the mother should come adjust the place already. You know? And yes, it's hard. It's hard, but also it's hard, but we still need justice for the child. So you have to go, say you have to either you have to look justice for the child, or you have to, and then when you're done, you mourn. I mean, no push police, constable, or detective, or whatever down the police station about who want lock up man for analyzing the boy. I don't need to before you start running them out. We're going to do a test. We're going to do a test because, as I say, I am not saying it's not him. I will never say it's not him. But with a life, we have to do a test.
You see when the newsman asked the mother say if she wants to say something, she never said no to her mouth or use her voice. She just shake her head and said no. Yeah, that's how she said. She just.
We're going to always have sympathy, you know. We're going to always have sympathy, but we still need justice. We still need justice. And I will have sympathy for anybody that loses a loved one. It doesn't matter if it's an adult, they lose or a child or whatever. I will always say condolence and stuff like that. But we cannot make the feelings and emotion get in front of justice. You understand? I mean, the thing what grieves me the most is when we have something like this happen and everybody jump out, feel the need to come defend the grandmother. Listen, we don't say the grandmother take do not feel the people. But the grandmother have to bear some of the consequences because your action for your big grandmother and in order for you to turn grandmother, you have to pick yourself. Because you can't come grandmother if you never have to pick yourself. You understand? So you tell me say whether first word, second word, or third word. You tell me say you look as a big woman and also listen. You have to, it should be the case, but that's the world that you are living in. You have to protect the picnic. You can't say that I got shot by yourself. And all I want, yeah.
You can't tell Christian, no, just listen to this. And not me, just listen to this. A little girl come a shop, and when she come a shop, her face look away. Her face look away till you even have to ask her. Like, why would a kid come out of a taxi? Most of the shop them a go. That's when I first said them, I said him go a shop. And why was her face looking to draw your attention? Shopkeeper, you need to come talk to me. You need to come talk to me, shopkeeper. Make we hear your side and tell we what we don't know. You know, but just come say something, shopkeeper. Because in my eyes, the way how when I make a story sound, shopkeeper would have been the last person to see her alive.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. That's exactly what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. So the shopkeeper, I forget president, need to get president.
You know what, Tiger will not to believe that it was a coincidence because, like, it's just a coincidence. Like, what kind of coincidence? All the taxi driver we need to hear you need to come to, they need to come tell you something. We not bash you, we not, them have fear, we not be disrespectful, but come talk to you and tell
Barry,
us the
Barry, me, we need to hear from Barry.
So coincidence that when you are coming over, say, carry the pan empty already low. Carrying out of gas. That's a car bring her back smoothly. Something not right, yes, sir.
Even then, even if you carry out of gas, the car, I don't say car go sleep. You're not going to sleep in the car. So here what now? You, as an adult, I mean, I don't know if you have picnic, but as an adult, you should say, all right, you're going to put her by the next car if you jump her back down the road down the something. That is a something you should do, considering that them say you come from the area.
Remember, Tiger and everybody say taxi at Jamaica, no taxi man car, no, they pan empty. Can we used to run taxi? Our hustling that, so make sure say yes in that. Anybody can call me at any time.
Right.
We are work, and that's our bread when we are running little taxi. Now we used to run my little robot in a Kingston from War Theatre to East. We used to do that. So we know say we have to have gas because the little man can say, well, give me a charter now. Are you ready? Hey, the grandmother mentioned that taxi driver, you know, where does taxi driver come from? Please, we don't know.
Toto and Tiger. As a man to a woman, me I tell them, I say, I can't wait there, me I say, even before this happened, me I say, our children, our elderly and our women are in danger in Jamaica. Danger, like, it's so tangible, you can feel it, it's like you can touch it. It's so tangible. Our children, our elderly, and our women are in danger. Serious danger. Even the police, they want to charge this thing. They lock him up. King, they lock him up. What name? They lock him up.
Max.
I watched the whole video. I see the policeman shoot out the guy and close the door behind him. So what is that? You're there to serve and protect no matter what. Are they gonna look into like the video? Because they can't erase it. Are they gonna look into this? He push him out. Go inside and close the door. I see it with my two eyes.
But I was there. I never see nobody do Max nothing. I never see nobody do Max nothing, you know. Not Max, the boy. I never see nobody like him.
Yeah, Froggy. Then
Max,
yeah.
I never see nobody like Froggy. Nobody like him jumping. I buck him to the veranda and jumping up.
But if they're gonna charge Max, they have to turn some attention to that part where the policeman push out the guy, go inside the house and close the door. They have to look into that too.
Me can't go for evidence because Frankie buck his foot and he look something around the veranda side and jump. Nobody not doing nothing. Me did that.
Good evening, everyone. Can I say something real quick?
Well, go on.
Hey, Tiger. There's this video, right, where I heard the shopkeeper saying that is the neighbor who brought the little girl to the shop, and the neighbor is her boyfriend.
Oh, can you send that video to us so we can hear it?
I sent it to Tiger and Toto.
Oh. Because now a taxi driver, now a close somebody where they know. Because not wrong if I can send a picnic on taxi driver, because I know people pay taxi driver like by the week to pick up their picnic and drop their picnic at school. So even on the weekdays, me see you, me can't say, oh, let me just give money and John Tam drop it down the road this, because, you know, but when you have lie mixed with truth, it's a dangerous thing, man. Dangerous thing.
And that is why when all these incidents happen, you have different people come with different story. Because at the end of the day, the truth is still missing.
Janet, we know them too long, Janet. Guess what they do? They want to control we have like pot water on food. As Tiger say, when they boil the food, and you throw off the pot water, so they want to throw we off like we are idiot. Like we ban back a cow. Or we ban when we want go on a market.
Yeah, because at first you hear say the grandma put the baby and the taxi.
Janet, you notice one thing too? When the panel this morning was asking some damning question, this girl has to jump.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, doctor, you're there. Why? Girl, we see this long time before. We see enough time. We see enough time. We know this.
We know exactly what going on, man, and they need to stop now, man. And then nobody think they have to continue abuse the poor little baby them, and then take their life after that. That not gonna work. They have to put a stop into it.
The people in from Troy district. Can't get it. Who is this cow? Who is the man that go there try out in cow and go look in cow? And see one light and follow the light and find the people.
Yes. What about that? Now we are here say a grandfather who don't a place and see slippers. No. Where is the first story? Where is the first story? Where the man I go look in cow long a bush
and see light
up on the little girl body in the bush.
No, him see one light and then tell the people them we are certain, see one light there, and them say, we don't see the light, and him go towards the light and say, see her here.
Alright.
What
So
kind
did
of
he
light
even
it
say what the
was?
light was? Did he say what the light was though? What
No,
is
he
the
said
light?
see one light, but right there, so that that's like when my daughter me a search and you come up or you see light. And me not see no light, I say nice new color light and find her. Me a put my chocolate by you.
Simply mean that man we're gonna look fake out know exactly that the child was there.
Janet.
He know that the child was there.
Janet and Toto, what light did he see? Did he see a flashlight from a phone or just a regular flashlight? Was the little girl eyes glistening in the dark so you see the light? What kind of light was it?
She was in a little ditch part, because them show it. She was in a little ditch part. So,
what kind of light they see?
An angel shining. It's an angel showing. I saw the light. I saw the light.
Darkness. What kind of light you see? You see, Toto? Let me tell you something, Toto and Janet. They say you have truth mixed with light. It's a dangerous thing, man.
Man know exactly that girl was there.
So I don't really see the too much attention. I don't believe the light story. I don't believe the light story because guess what? If he walk to the light and go until he finds the little girl body, he would have said, when I go there, I see a phone light, a flashlight. What light did you see that lead you to the scene? What light? You only see one light. What kind of light you see? If in the eye shine till that glisten? Nonsense.
I would just talk about be careful. Be careful of what?
Be careful of what? Remember everything we are talking, and where them can tell we say, and where we say, and where them can tell we say. So be careful of what?
If somebody type in a chat to be careful.
I see me ask. Never appear no mind or in no mind, but I said be careful of what? Miss ourselves, be careful of what? Everything we talk, we go off where the people them can't tell we say. And how their story now add up. And how their story change. Tiger remember saying, first time when they come out, they can't tell we say, Jaden a good little picnic, good boy. Hitch up under their armpit, then can't even get time to wash. Now they come back and tell we say Jaden was a rude boy. Maybe man of drugs. Maybe mix up in a fish business. Like how low can you people go after you do, you still tarnish these kids? What's wrong with you? Are you sick? These people must be sick, man. They have to be sick. How can you sit in a community with this person that your boys are not safe, your girls are not safe, the women are not safe, and you sit nicely and say, why we are alone so? At least I feel it up, you know. Wow. Sometimes you have to deal with some things aggressively, accordingly. Because how can you have your kid and you know, look on the evening time when you send the picking the gas shop. Look on the evening time when you send him gas shop and you say put him in a car. I will not come tell we don't see a car no a taxi no a boyfriend. Which one is it? We not try confuse if we are not idiot. We sick and tired of all no foolishness. This girl come on the top because they start asking her some relevant question. No, you have to go. Why? Why did you come? We deal with things like this aggressively. You don't know? You really don't know? I don't think you have no clue. So we ever ask a dumb and depressing question. No, you got to go. You hold on no guilty. You hold on no guilty.
Let me tell you something. And that's what I tell people say. I not overrate myself in about. We see that same girl left on alive yesterday. And then put up the host put up a shield around her. The host put up a shield around her. I mean, in the live still, and I said, Father God, why these people don't come and check me for an hour or so? And today, when I look, I see the moderator put her up in her back and say, yes, Jack, thank you. So I leave her, make she talk, make she get comfortable. First 2 questions fire attack, she gone. First 2 questions fire attack. Because she go in a one line yesterday and she get a blanket around her. So she realized she thinks that's every line's there. So now, when she come today, she come to compete me. I go say, alright, guys, will not answer no question. No, we need to know. Because we are, this live stream, we are an inquisitive set of people. Very inquisitive way. So if you don't plan to come talk and tell me, let everybody come. Seriously. Because everybody knows that all me go to work is what I've been seeing for over the years. Get out of it. Get out there, Leslie. Don't run with me. Get up. Right? When if a wife or husband live in our yard and something happen to the husband, the first person that might jack up our wife. If something happen to the wife, the first person that might jack up our husband. So in that case, first set of people we have to jack up our family them. We have to clear them first. Make we feel comfortable, don't know, then we move on. And right now, we notice all of these things are going on. The government, them have a policy where they might rush into put people in the ground. We can't rush to do a DNA, we can't rush to do a autopsy, but we can rush to do a burial thing. You tell them to big up yourself, Kima. See? And I hope and pray, because a lot of people come in at the live and tell us, oh, I'm going to link here, I'm going to this, I'm going to that, I'm going to start calling them out to car. People say they come from the community and they have number, they can get a link to certain things, and they're not. One person, we can't remember their name, but if they come in alive, no, I'm going to say, I'm going to follow their name, loud. Right? So this is what may I say. These people need to know, so we have to ask questions, and we have to dive into things. And right now, me have to tell you the honest truth. I am not, read my lips, I am not saying that Fraggy Bull does not respond for the unaliving of this baby girl. I'm not saying that. Good evening to you too, Carleen. Right? But all I am saying, we've got both of them body. So we just want a simple and great keep. You drop on the little girl and drop on the boy. Make we can say comfortable, we feel good, say one perv come off of the land. We just want that there. we are begging to give it that the little thing. That's all we ask for. We not ask for diamond, we not ask for gold, we not ask for ruby. We not even ask for 2 tap on the screen. We just ask, so we do that feel it. That's all we are begging to do, nothing else. And we want somebody from the family to find out. Me, I'm going to try myself to find out, you know. I'm going to try myself and find out. Right? I don't know, so I love to go for me. So I can thief to the time money too. And if I even go for me, we have to do the PFE, we want a swab test for done. Yeah.
So, can I say something? The shopkeeper come out and the little girl didn't look away, yeah? Then the guy was there and then the guy leave, yeah? You know how the guy stay. Why would you allow her and tell her to walk home before dark? Why don't you protect her because of fear picnic, not because of your customer with a little like a mind of fear picnic too? Why would you shopkeeper? Why would you? And you see Frankie get up and Frankie left. And why would you let her go out of your sight without a guardian or somebody? Like why would you? No chicken now go little girl they're not leaving until me get your grandmother. Because if your grandmother buy enough time, you have to have a number for your grandmother. Or I go lock my shop and walk with your broke little girl. Why would you? It's not right. And the worst thing about it, when you have truth mixed with lies, remember saying no Froggy no, everybody know how Froggy stay. And then I can't tell with them business in the cars. I'm sure it's a out on the platform don't know them. And them can't tell with them business. I don't know how Froggy stay. I don't know how him stay. Remember saying do it 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 times. You see the little girl come here, as you say no, you put me face, look away, nothing you have to ask the car. That means say it's visible. And remember say Froggy went there and then he left and gone. You just get up and gone. What do I do? Is it that somebody else hurt the child? You're not planning to tune out as a plate. You just want to put it on Froggy. I'm not saying that's not Froggy. I'm not saying it is Froggy. But what am I saying though? You know this is a pedophile. You know what he's capable of. He was just here. He get up and he left. Baby girl come. You see her face look one way. How could you literally leave your side, woman? You're just as guilty, shopkeeper, as whosoever do what they do to this baby. You're just as guilty. Because if it was me, Kima, little girl and left out of here, so little girl. You have to go near, you have to go water garden, bed, no chicken, no cook. You have to make sure so you make it warm. Under my watch, you're not leaving. You have to like, hurry up, walk before the panic, before they leave. Hurry up. The pedophile was just here. It was come off the earth, was just here. Where you send her go? Where you send her go, lady? Or sir, whoever you be. Where you send her go? Where you send her go? No, you can't talk. Like, and you don't, we can't even come and can't tell you what happened. Because guess what? It would be like that you are the last person that see her alive. You, shopkeeper. What happened?
You was stretch out.
Bitches.
Yeah.
I'm not scratch it.
That's somebody there talking. Alright. Tiger, good evening. Good afternoon. What I want to ask is not that same community that guy raped from and went to prison.
I think I'm not 100% because
it's not that community. It's not that community. It was up in St. Catherine. It wasn't that sub community. And that time, he go for a male.
She's
go for a little boy. He go for a little boy. That's what he go for. But he's been in and out of jail for the same thing. Because he touched other little girl, like, I don't know. I don't know how these people have this guy living around them, man. I don't know. But they're all families, right? So they're all families.
I'm saying I had 16 grandchildren and right now, I'm telling you the most of them are girls. And I'm so sad. So
how much you got kids you have?
16.
Yeah, run with something.
I might look young, but I had 16 of them. And I'm grieving. I cannot say.
Let me tell you something. I don't know. It's like this thing here at one yard where the family them we the public seems to always feel it more than these family member. I don't know if you're gonna notice that.
Again, you know, sister, they must sacrifice of the brilliant pick them. You know, see that they might do.
Well, I'm darling, I'm not going to tell you, me right now, I kind of shift over to that side, you know, because after the deja vu with Jaden and Crystal, like right now, I don't know if you think no more. Me I tell you the honest truth. After the deja vu with Jaden and Crystal, I just don't know what to think anymore, because that's that deja vu to me.
Well,
yeah,
I know the karma are coming. And it's gonna be a day.
But Peaches karma sometimes take too long. At 10 months now we have fight for Jaden. Till we come back just other day start fight for Crystal. No Shanae. Like it's coming like it'll be a trend now, brother.
Why?
I'm here and all I can say is that
the auntie for the Keja will not talk. Chanel, me here. Can I say something on this live? Who is this the person?
Yes, greetings, welcome.
Who is the person that is in charge? We who? Because me I hear something that they say if you not talk and I don't know it's sorry go. It best not come pan here and say nothing. Because I'm not going to pan here and bash my mother and I say my mother this and my mother that. The shop is not far. The shop not that far from which part the little picnic go. So if you don't want to shut the fuck up and stop in eyes. Call if them family member them and find out what hello, when you're talking about what you not me.
Guys. No, I'm going to move back on my talk. Move back on my talk. One.
Which part the little girl dead? I'm not far from the yard. I'm not far from the yard. So I'm not going to talk to my mother this and my mother that. I don't know where my mother go through. And this little girl get a drive from a neighbor to go at the shop. And in less than 30 minutes I hear about mommy no see she come and mommy start to look out. The reason why that the first the little girl go by herself, you know. As she and her cousin always go anywhere, you know. No mommy no send one of them nowhere at all, you know. And the two of them always go down and sick with little cup nephew sick why him no get to go with Keja. And the one time she go to this and sit down over there and class my mother and this my mother and the don't know shit, so shut the fuck up. Shut up, cause we don't know what we family I got through.
Alright.
We don't know what we got through, so shut up if we don't have nothing to say. Because the company and I try to defend our auntie and our class and say, well, we are the same thing. What do you know about it? What do you know?
Nelly.
Shut up here, me I tell you now. If you don't have nothing to say, come out for this and say nothing.
Nelly.
We don't say nothing if you don't know what.
Hold on, my girl. You say a piece of stuff, hold on.
Yeah, Sarah, the thing say, I just think that we are one as family. If we don't want to family members, I go through a lot.
So Nelly, you can listen to
So
some time.
don't say nothing, man. Don't say nothing for now.
Nelly, you can listen to some time, you know.
Alright, my girl, you say a piece. So here what I know. Let me tell you something. First and foremost.
May I hear you, sir?
That's not how you come and approach a thing. You see, because let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You know, when you feel like these bloggers come out here because of chat, we love chat. We have family, we have a job, we have everything we do. We care. That's a number one. And when you have a bunch of family where everybody is saying a different story, and you have to tell them, say, we should not question
it. Yeah, listen, I'm listening.
Hold on. Actually, family member come up in the box this morning and they ask the same question and get 3 different answers. So what you want I to say? The
family members that are coming up. Listen, the family members that are coming up, or whatever we tell them, the situation when I get. You cancel as if one thing up here, you've been getting called. You get called 24/7. Every phone I ring, sometimes you're confused. And people are saying things and them are taking it and putting for them perspective. Not everything that is going on.
You sound like you're one of the person on the ground, right? And I don't appreciate your welcome bad because I don't cause bad word on my platform, but because you agree and so I'm gonna let that slide. We don't cause bad word on my platform. Well, let me ask one question, and this is a question I'm gonna ask today, right? I've heard that they pulled on the guy choices and they saw blood on it. Let me finish. Then I heard that he have a shower and then he went to sell card, right? And then I heard that he have a knife with blood on it. So can you verify those three stories?
All right. The guy not take no shower. The guy changing clothes. Because you see, after in the window, there's a pass where you can walk, which part into the dock, go to the river. So somebody pass him at the river in a different clothes. So people assume saying changing clothes. It did not in a beard. In just changing clothes. And in no window, because after I do it, and my mother look for the little girl. You might go come at the vehicle and I say, all right, let me come help and look for her. That after I do all the window, you know.
So he didn't actually have a shower, so he did not bathe.
No, so the evidence is there.
No, because listen, let me tell you something. I have not in no way, shape, or form disputing what the community are saying about him, because I think for one person to do that 4 times is a disgrace for the community, and I think all of the children in the community was at risk because you cannot have a person like that in here. However, I feel like say the family member should ask the police them, and we, especially myself, I will pay for it. That they do a swab against the perpetrator. And the reason why I said that, I don't know if you heard about Jaden. We have Crystal. This is not the first time we, the bloggers, go into case and we try to get justice for the family and justice for the victim and peace for the family. So we ain't doing this in no malicious way, because we're not there saying, oh, but let me tell you something. And there comes a time when we all have to bear the responsibility of our actions. It doesn't matter what, we have to do it, because at the end of the day, now you come and you clear it up. Say it's not a thing where she go to the shop all the time. You come and you clear that up, because one of your family member from America, well, she don't live in America. She is in America now anyway. And when I asked her the question, she said she's not there. So I said that's a third party thing. And I'm telling you, somebody in the comment where I say the horse is a liar. I'm not lying. I'm sitting down, so you need to get the glasses and your eye and test. So what I am saying, one of your family members this morning told us a different story from what the next one told us. So we're not bashing your granny, your mom, are bashing them, because all I am saying, the child that went to look for her, right? What if that child had disappeared as well? So who is the little girl father, Nelly, the little girl father? What is the little girl father to yourself?
The little girl father?
Yeah.
It's nothing to me. The mother of the child is my sister.
No, Nelly, can I ask you a question? Nelly?
Yes?
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
My condolence to you, Mom. My condolence. But I want to ask you, do you live in Troy?
No, I'm living in Montego Bay.
Okay, all right, cool.
So let me get the family collection. So the baby girl mother is your sister.
Yes.
So the granny that sent her to the shop. Hold on one second. Sorry, Toto.
My sister's mom is my mom. That's why me and say no need to get the story straight. People are talking and they don't know what really happened or what. And even the guy where protest against we get police max. He just have a citizen that was trying to purge whatever and get involved. Name start calling a female call.
Can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
When on the day when this happened to baby girl, were you in charge or were you in
No.
today?
We went up when we get the news that she was dead.
No. I asked you a question. I said, when this happened, when the incident happened, when baby girl went to shop and they realized she's taking too long, were you in Troy or were you in Montego Bay?
I was in Mobay.
Okay, good. Thank you.
So see the thing is this, Nelly, let me tell you something. I can't speak for my platform. When we go and we speak on behalf of a child, that our platform, we're willing to go the full 100 miles for any child that goes missing in Jamaica. And so are you guys gonna ask the police to do a DNA swab between pervert boy?
The DNA test and everything will confirm everything tomorrow.
Okay. Right. And I don't know because I understand your frustration because it's a niece. And let me tell you something. I'm telling you, if that was my niece, I would be bawling, screaming, kicking. So me personally, not here to let you guys feel.
Me tell even the police them if I was there and me then the lock up. Me, I don't want my niece to go in a shop. Because me and did some things and did there. She wouldn't be a shop, so nobody will not come to nobody. But the fact that my family.
Please, Mama, I don't
know what to say because I know person nothing wrong. And then tell him to take him from the community. He just come back from prison, you know.
Nell, one more for ask you. I'm gonna say to you, can you follow the page and send one number with me because anybody can tell about this platform. I like to give the people proper information. I always try to fact check everything because right now, when a child go missing, I think most of us bloggers, the first thing we do, we are broken. That's the first thing. And as I said, I understand you guys' frustration. I really do. And my heart goes out to your family. My heart goes out so much. My heart goes out so much. But the thing is this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. We want to stop it before we get to here because as soon as we get to where we are now, it's too sad. It is too sad. I bet there's a next child that I'm missing from Manchester. 10 months. The 26th of this month will make it 10 months. That little boy missing. There's a next one in Portland, a little girl in Portland. You're supposed to heard about this. So nobody, we know that the child is under attack. And so the perpetrator boy is not your family. It's the other side. It's the father side. Because I thought the little girl lived with the grandmom of the dad. So now you're saying who the child live with is the child mother.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait, why are you give me the number to your card right now? I don't think you come and get to people come to go back.
That's why I tell you, follow the page or you follow me. I'll follow you back and drop me a number and send me a name. And I'll phone you when you're free. And I have a reason so I can give the people them real information and not the false information. And me, let me tell you something. I'm Thomas. The middle name is Doubtful Thomas. And when it comes to kids, I've got 38 of them for myself. So you see why I'm out here on the mission. But I don't want no one to be like pushed under the bus for something that they haven't done. You understand? And if your mom been doing her duty towards the little girl, and if you said, because you said that the first time she went to the shop by herself, but then if the shop is so close, right? Why did they put her in a taxi to send her to the shop if the shop is that close?
Because the person that brings her to the shop is the same as his girlfriend shop there she was going. So he was going out there, so he just give her a job there. The shop that she went
to. It was not meant to pick her up and bring her back.
No. I just said send me I'll get in touch with you further, but I can't talk right now. I need to grab some things because them away from me.
Shani, you ask the one thing before you go, Shani. So Shani, before you go, under what circumstances, who find Crystal? Is it the farmer that was going to look for the cow? Or is it the grandfather? Like, what did you hear? Who found her? Because we don't know this. We're just speculating. We're like, most of us are not even in Jamaica.
Yes. 3 persons found her. Her grandfather and community members. The grandfather, a gentleman by the name of Flory, and a lady by the name of Nicket. They were the ones.
There was no report of no farmer going to look for their cow that points upon her body. No, nothing like that. Okay, Mama. Okay, thank you, Mama. Thank you.
I'll get back to you.
Okay, my dear. Okay. So Lava, this lady that was in the box now, I want to speak to her like on the phone and then come back and give some proper, and that is the thing what I'm saying, because all along I thought that the man was saying go tell the boy to leave his daughter alone. I thought it was his mom that the little girl has stayed with. So now my understanding.
Miss Campbell in her back, if you're my shop, she come. At Miss Campbell say, at my shop, she come. Maybe this is the shopkeeper.
So what, I have no man right in her life? What the fuck? At my shop, she come. Miss Campbell.
Yes.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Good afternoon.
How you guys holding up? First thing and foremost, how are you guys holding up?
We still, everybody are still, we don't same way. Some of we can't eat, we still talk about it, we are cry, we don't know, we cannot even sleep, we can't sleep at night time. All of we stress out, man, over the thing.
My condolence. And you, let me tell you, and I think I can speak for the whole panel. We are so sorry. We are so sorry about what happened to you, that community, because I know it must be a shock for the community, and I know it must be devastated. However, we don't want to get here again, so we want to try and prevent it from happening again. So any lesson we can learn from this one?
All right. First thing, the little girl is my cousin, and the youth that did the act is my nephew. The little girl is my cousin. They say the youth that did the act is my nephew.
Jesus Christ, God Almighty.
I'm a nephew.
Wow.
They do the act, yes. So my nephew now, my father and my brother.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Murder.
So Miss Campbell.
Yes.
We heard that he has done this to a little boy in like 2020.
Yeah, he did a child to a 7-year-old.
Yes, and he go to prison and he come back into this community now.
Yes.
And everyone knows of him.
Yes. But it's not the rape a little girl already, you know.
Then Miss Campbell, why don't you have that person around, Miss Campbell?
Alright. You see one time if I'm in Somalia, him stay the way there, you know.
Oh God.
Him burned down a house on the main, on Charlie, and he burned down the house.
Him come to my house and him poison the water. And my father see him and call my mother and show him. Him say him go the road again and he poison one black tank with water. And I don't remember the person. Yesterday when we were demonstrating, the lady come and she talk about it also.
But yet still, Miss Campbell, the cousin that come on the live said he only buys one water. He said she said it. It wasn't one water.
We have to listen to Mr. Campbell, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, him come to my house already and poison water. Him going to a next house. Out more on the main and poison next water. And him talk, him say him did not go under the pulp where they pump the water, him did not go throw poison in that the water, the same will kill off everybody.
So that is a menace. He's a menace, man. I your nephew. We know we have love for family, but if that person try to tamper with your water, you would get hurt in the process. The whole something you could get. Miss Cameron should get to that. The next one that's alive now.
Alright, and I see the father always a back him. The father ever back him. Nothing when he do, the father no, nothing to say. You know, the first thing I tell the father what tell us a lie I tell from him. Say father back him in everything. Then his stepmother come and join at the same thing. So she come out of my shop the day and my boyfriend drop her because they are a neighbor. So him did not come out at the day and he just drop her and she come in at the shop and she buy 2 pounds of chicken she buy out of $1,000. And me give her back $200 and she look for me Teja, she name me call her Teja and she say, let me give her the chicken. She said, bye Tracy, and I say, bye Teja. And after we did next thing come in the shop and we did the attack and me go have my bath and me come in now and when me look me see the grandmother and the next family member say, then no see Teja. So I say, my Teja, they round the road one of the next dead yard because a dead yard is around the road, so I pick me away. So I say, man, just stop round here, son of link. And they say, no, Teja not around here. So when then they say, Teja can't find me, say, Jesus Christ, JJ, rape Teja now. And I take a
Campbell, you said when the grandmother, like, when you realize, what if the grandmother called you or did they show up at the shop?
They come right at the shop gate. Right.
Okay. So when Teja come in the shop to buy the chicken, like, what was her mood when she come in the shop?
Her mood she don't look happy.
So, alright. So did you see her get off of a taxi or a car or something?
No, it's not a taxi. It's not a taxi.
What was it? She just walked to the shop?
No, it's not a taxi. It's my boyfriend because they are neighbors. They live side and side. So my boyfriend was coming out. He was coming out this side. She was coming out this side. So he just bring her around, just drop her off, and then him gone now and me sell her and then she leave.
So Miss Campbell, me ask her more question, I go close my mic. So your boyfriend bring her to the shop. When she come in, she wasn't looking happy.
No, she looked. Well, normally, opinion would have a little mood on their face, but I don't really pay her not attention like that. Like, me just sell her and she just tell me buy her, me just say buy a Teja and she gone. So one time the grandmother come and I say, they can't find Teja, me not even put on my clothes now, me say, Jesus Christ, me say, JJ rape off Teja now, because I'm the only person who didn't think about it.
Never open my mic again. So, like, why would even draw JJ alone do it? We can't hear JJ alone do it because everybody do it too. So why would it bring you to the thing that Lord Jesus Christ, JJ rape off, babe?
Yeah. I JJ didn't put your name in the baby do the acting. And him alone do it, nobody now do them something there so.
Otherwise known as Froggy.
Frogman, I would want.
When was the last time you see Froggy? Was he in the shop before baby girl come to shop or
no?
When was the last time you see Froggy?
No, and I never see him that day in the round here when I want next shop.
You say you never see him, so you're saying I want next shop. Because you never see him.
One second, please.
Yeah, but from something like that,
you did not see Froggy at your shop?
Him come to my shop daily.
No, was he at the shop the same time that the little girl was at the shop?
No.
So why do you assume that it was him do this to this little girl?
Because all of we know that him alone, you see, I told her, nobody is there nobody, no man, no boy, nobody, them now do them something, him alone.
Him do them something, them
Him alone, nobody now do it. After him name I go call.
Alright, so listen.
The father and the father asked him, you know, when they put him in the van back, you know, the father asked him and he shake his head and say yes, I him do it, you know.
Put him in a which van back?
When the police them come and take him up, and the father come on there because I say the father no the health, you know, the father sick, you know. So 2 persons up here holding because the father have cancer.
Hold on, wait, Miss Campbell, go back over there for me, please. Who was in the van back?
JJ.
So JJ got a chance to go into which van back? The police van back?
Yes, when they put him in a van back, the father, the little girl father. Over him and said, he said, JJ, why you do that? He said, why you kill the daughter, man? He said, you kill the daughter, and he's shaking head and he said, yes.
And Miss Campbell, you realize now, sorry for breaking, you realize there's a lot of lies surrounding this. Right? Look, listen, no man, I says there's a lot of lies surrounding this story. And why I said so, if you go out and watch the clippings, right, the father said somebody took him to
the veranda,
to Froggy's house, right? He couldn't even get out in a vehicle, which he couldn't get out. And Froggy was on the veranda. When he asked him, why did he do this to him, Pitney, and him say yes, right? It wasn't about no van back Froggy did in or whatever. Because you see, if you see the clipping, right? Yeah. Unless they did have him long time before the police them go there, right? But everything happens at the house. When Froggy gets into that van back, he was unalive, so that daddy could never ask him that question in the van back. Which the video clearly states that he was on his veranda. That's where a vehicle took him to Froggy's house. Right? So that's a different story again, Miss Campbell.
Yes, I know.
Right. So you see, the thing is this, right? I thought the offender unalive from in the yard. So he was not unalive from in the yard. Where did he pronounce? At the hospital?
Well, no, I'd never asked him because this is true. Nobody really asked about him. I just a little girl. Everybody have pay attention to.
But
just a little girl. Everybody have pay attention to.
Miss Campbell, right? All right. You see, when you come out and talk on something that happened in your area, you have to get this side of good and you have to get this side of bad. Because when we are out in the public hear something and you all come over here and we ask the vagina platform, Miss Campbell. When we ask the vagina platform, Miss Campbell, and we are going to ask her some questions, right? We wish if when we answer the questions, we could get the correct answer up to all the level of how you know it. You understand what I say? Because right now, I am confused here now, Miss Campbell. Because Daddy say he went to the veranda. Now you're saying when Froggy was in the van back when they took him to the daddy house.
Because you see when the father come around here, I say the father, I hug up the father. Father tell me, say, you know, him sick, everybody wants to confuse, you know. Everybody is confused because
Sir, Miss Campbell, but you can't be confused that you're not talking the truth. You're not going to be confused that you're not going to talk the truth. When you're talking the truth, you'll speak the truth and talk it one way. So there's too much lies surrounding this. There's a lot of lies surrounding this. You understand what I'm trying to say? There are too much lies surrounding this, my love.
Lovely. And that's why I say, Anytime you see that your company platform and them a cut up their whole heap of bad word and them a go on with this and them a go on with that. We don't know idiot. We all know they lie them a tell and them a come out to keep it quiet. But we not go keep quiet. We go there every day at all. We not say that no bad.
WhatsApp. I get it off of. He was already gone. When they put him in the vehicle, he was already gone. He was already gone. When they put him in the vehicle, he was gone.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. See, sometimes, guys, you can hear me? You not hear me, guys?
The video. I
hear you.
Kima, why you not us? Kima. Somebody tell Kima to stop, please.
Guys.
Just tell Kima to stop.
I watch it.
Moderator, no mute her. Because I don't know.
Kima,
like serious.
Kima, them seriously? Yeah, bless. Yeah, stop now.
Yo, seriously? I never seen that like this from my barn out of my mother. I never seen this. I swear to God. Kima, just stop. God. I want to see the video. I have the video on my phone there, so I'm going to tell us to stop. I have the video on my phone. Father Jesus. Remember, we're not there now. So any amount of information that we can get from the people in last year, why we can't take them in and listen to them later, analyze them later? Because I'm sure I'm not the only person that heard that the guy was at this lady's shop. No, this lady is saying that the guy was not at her shop. I can play an interview right now where they must say the guy was at the shop and then the guy get up and go down the road go wait for her.
No, that's what I like. The guy, he lived down, the guy never come out to my shop. He was round, I don't see him from morning. From that day, I never see him in the morning. He don't come to shop no time at all. In the round the road, when I want next shop. When I my cousin shop, in there when I see him, same family in shop. Not my shop, down the JJ was. Not my shop.
And he just ironically left at the shop there and buck up on the little girl coming from your shop.
I don't know how the part they go, but me know the little girl come on my shop and leave and gone back home and she not reach home.
So does the little girl have to pass your shop? Does the little girl have to pass that shop that he was when he left your shop to get to her house?
Yes, and he also have to pass the JJ house to go to his house.
Yeah. But JJ was at the shop. Well, JJ was at the shop. So I am saying
next corner shop, and next corner not my shop.
Yes, I heard that. So my question is this: did the little girl has to go past that corner shop in order to get back to her grandmother's house?
Yes.
So she go past the shop, JJ see her go past the shop and then chill her.
We don't know what the part they go. Coming around, we don't know. We can't tell what the part they go.
Miss Campbell, outside of your shop, is the outside big or you can see like clearly around your shop?
Outside big, clear. We shop the right at the road, so I just come off of the road, step in the shop.
But you know that it's surrounding, Miss Campbell, that person was outside of your shop while the little girl is inside of the shop.
Who, JJ?
Whatever his name.
Him not come nowhere out this side.
Do you have camera on your shop, Miss Campbell?
No. But him not come, I tell you, it's not out, and it's not my shop. He was around the next shop from mine.
around the next corner.
We hear you and we accept that.
We just try to understand. We just want to understand.
I don't mind shopping with it.
What may I say? Right? Not because he is a great boy, right? Him have brother who have the similar to him. Yeah? Him have daddy who have the similar trait to him. Other people lives in this community who have the similar trait to them. Yeah? Because that's how me understand they live in another country, in another community, anybody can do it. Yeah, anybody can do it. Okay, darling. Why did it come to your thought, Miss Campbell? Right? That is JJ to this little girl, and so much of them in your area.
All right. When JJ, you see when JJ there, I didn't do all of them because something. You see when once him leave, you don't hear nothing about them. Then be something in a one.
But also, to you know, Miss Campbell, I'll tell you something. Have you ever heard about the saying copycat? And because somebody else know, and because remember now, I heard the way of his father going hard for him. Is that the father have some type of doubt. So my question is this. I don't believe it. I am not a person that believes in coincidence. I do not believe in coincidence. But from what you are saying to me now, you're telling me that ironically the boy wasn't at your shop. And him just happened fit that particular day when the little baby girl left from her yard. He's at that kind of shop all day whenever, and he just left him and that little girl go buck up in the park place. So something right somewhere.
Well, me don't know if me don't know all the part they got. Me say the little girl come and shop, so me don't know because JJ is a person who always we have come. Cause I remember say we have him always we go up that side like go farming or whatever. Come on, he always in a bush. Him and them type of person we always in a bush. So me don't know.
This is 4:30 now. So if you go to bush, you're not going to bush. You're not going to bush.
Yeah, but that's you know, say I remember say a country, you know, say when you pass certain part, you know, say up one of the places. I want to see when the little girl live lonely.
Miss Campbell, listen to me now. You're saying when JJ is in the era, that's when all of this stuff happened. All right? Me and you as two big women, right? If there's an ex-culprit there that don't want themselves to be shown up, right? When they're going to do the act, do you think they would do it when JJ is not in the area?
When he's not in the area?
Yes, when he's not in the same area. Do you think somebody would go ahead and do that when he's not in the area?
No, but nobody at all now do them something and nobody. But me say nobody and
Miss Campbell, please go back and do your research. Look at my name here. Please go back and do your research because here what happened. Hello, Lee March 78. She's at the court. Here, she's at the court as long as she come up in this box. We can ask her any question. She can ask us anyone she wish to. So you see, if you're afraid of us questioning her, do you know something about it? Lee March, is you the person who did this to the little girl? That's why you have to question the lady. Stop questioning the lady. She's quite fine with the questioning. Or else she would just tell us to stop. Or she would exit the box, sir. Respectfully, sir. Okay. So listen to me now, Miss Campbell. Right? Her community. Right? Because them know if them come out and do it, JJ is in the area. So even if that person do it, JJ name is going to be the first name to be called.
All right.
Miss Campbell, you're a member, family from both sides. The person who's talking to you, if you look on the screen, you see which box is lighting up. I'm the person talking to you.
Yes.
I'm asking you kindly if you can request a DNA, right? We want to sue the whole world for no say yes, JJ was the one who did this to this little girl, right? So the DNA can prove that. So you please talk to your rest of family and ask them to request a DNA, which is sample from him and from the little girl, and you see if it match up. Okay?
Nobody else than him. Nobody is not doing. Nobody is not
All right, let me ask you one question. My darling. And I'm so happy for you here because when we hear from somebody on the ground, it's better because what we're doing, let me tell you something. You see, I can swear for most of these bloggers is because we care. Because a lot of we have a job, we think, whatever to do, is because we care and we feel like the kids in Jamaica is under attack. I don't know if you heard about Jaden Smith. I don't know if you heard about Chanel. It's not just your family member. This is a thing that's becoming a trend. But I want to ask you a question. Have you heard that the older brother, and I'm assuming that's your family member as well, the older brother to Frankie Bull had assault Frankie Bull younger brother till his child was coming out. Have you heard about that?
Well, yes, I heard about that.
So how are you gonna state it's only Frankie Bull alone make them think they go under the area?
You see, when at the time when that was happening, all of them live in a one yard with their mother. That was before their mother passed. All of them live in a one yard.
But my question is, how are you gonna say after that wasn't Frankie Bull and that happened in the area? So you can't say it's only Frankie Bull is the perpetrator. That older brother, he did anyway the river walk one time, he can't walk there twice. I'm just saying.
Here, the older brother lives in my yard. He lives around the back right now. The older brother lives at my house around the back.
Okay.
Yes.
So, but
where was he on that day?
And the older brother start the trend first in the yard. You don't know of that?
That is what they said. The older brother.
That is what they say. That is what they say. You don't know about that?
Yes, I know about it. The older brother started first, as well him say, and then the older brother had sex with the last one. That was before his mother passed off.
So you look like me. If you look at Miss Campbell, don't say I'm disrespectful. You look like they used to molest all the mother to them.
Well, as far as why am I not even know if you tell us anything because them emancipate. You see the one where they molested the last son.
Mm-hmm.
My mother did have to take him, after they molested him.
Mm-hmm.
My mother did have to take him and him live out of my house until me other sister did take him. And then now when my sister take him my sister have to send him back. The little last brother saying can't keep him because he go catch the little last brother just in time to go whatever with the little daughter.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. So let me ask you one question now, Miss Campbell, if you know this much. It surrounds that after he did this, after Freddie did this, right? He went and bid and go out on the road, went to sell corn. You hear that story?
No corn. No corn. That was long before when that was long time ago when he couple months now when he planting corn. He come out selling corn and he asked me say if I want any corn. That was long before that.
No man, I thought the same day. Because somebody said in bed because they now used to normally bed. You know, normally used to bed, but the day go bed and gone out and road and sell corn.
That's what me hear them say, but in the corn.
But hear this now. And so this is what I'm saying, Campbell. You see the problem we face? So your family them are got always under scrutiny until we not ask for your DNA swab for the baby girl. Because what you know, as we say, you're the third family member up in the box one morning, and everybody give you a different story.
You see, with them now, them not go business with him, because them tell to talk to his father and his father no so them nobody no business with him. So them tell to talk to his father. Them not go look for them.
Yes, but what I am saying to you, because we ourselves don't care about him because we think his thing was too easy and too light and too quick. However, because as I'm saying, it's on the internet and they can't report off of the internet. Because we have recording that saying that he bid and him go sell corn.
No corn.
And him and they in the recording they said that he was sending people to bid And him no normally be it. So it's a bit ironic for him to tell people to be it because him no normally be it. And that is on the same chain.
Him no normally be it too. When time he come in and shop me, I have to tell that in my case and say him making come out and making go. And him no be it.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. So some of what in the recording, because it's not what I am saying, because normally when I do this question and answer, I listen to what one person said and I use the same thing to answer the other person's question. And now, for your saying, because right now I know most people in this life, the biggest shock to them is the fact that he wasn't at your shop, because that's brawling all over the internet that he was at your shop all day.
No, not my shop all day. I don't see the boy from morning that day. I don't see him.
Miss Campbell,
this is a
can I ask
shopkeeper,
one question?
guys.
1 second, Tiger. Miss Campbell, can I ask you one question? Do you feel like we on the platform here while talking to you? Do you feel we're interrogating you or we're just reasoning with you?
We are just reasoning because we are just talking the facts so the little boy is there. So I'm not
okay. So let I address this person, please. Leah Marge, 78. You get that answer from Miss Campbell? We're not interrogating the lady, right? So at the end of the day, we're just
come up with that box. We're
asking her some questions and we're just talking. Nobody's interrogating her.
If it was your family member, God, would you want us to sit down and try to figure out what happened to the person or to the kid or whatever? I don't get it. If it was your family member,
me could have swear this because when he come out here, me talk to him and I say, JJ, no put this even no more trouble, you know. If you behave yourself and he say yes, because he can work, you know, me tell him it's a working man and he's bright, you know. But he does bad, me no know he say so.
It's Lava.
Yeah, how are you? Good night.
Good. You remember earlier when I was told you that everybody I get the whole thing mixed up and I tell lie? See now, you hear them say the youth was at the lady shop.
Okay.
And see that now? The poor woman, we didn't even know when I have a different story. Different story.
If one come and me shop, me don't see him from in the morning, me don't see him none at all. It's not my shop, it's a next shop around the road.
Tracy, every time Tracy, a different story come around.
No, in don't come from my shop.
Listen. You see, when you talk from the interview, me hear when you say a Byron, you know, but other people are say a Barry. So me just make them talk and then they must say a taxi man.
No,
this whole thing mixed up. Everybody just
listen to me. Miss Campbell called the person name Barry. You never said Barry, Miss Campbell.
Byron, you get it wrong.
Byron.
Okay, yeah. Good. All right. So then, no, unforgettable or unforgive this. If you know say a Byron the person name, and you know say Byron and Miss Campbell husband are and you are a family member, then you are one of them to where you think you try to push the food them a little further.
What did I tell you? I tell you
say that's not his name and that's the lady. Her husband.
Miss Lava, you have to understand.
That's the clarity.
No, that's not clarity. Me come from the community, you know. I come from the community.
You know, say right now, you're from the community. Or you see Miss Campbell, when the baby they go to her shop. No disrespect, she is on the ground. So it's better for us to hear from Miss Campbell that is on the ground.
Problem.
That is not.
No, me just saying here.
Yes, me not run you.
We're not to believe. Because remember this man when we are talk, we are talk when we here say him did the other shop and we are say Jaja. We are say put opinion what we are say.
Yes, because Miss Campbell, I said Miss Campbell must come here. Miss Campbell must know the grandmother number. So why Miss the shopkeeper, that's you, Miss Campbell, didn't call the grandmother and say, you know, so the boy the outside of the shop when they try to come for the picnic and me not go send him no can and know the boy that. That was my comment this morning. But now you're saying he wasn't at your shop.
No, I don't see him from there, man. I never see him till in the night when him doing up, when they have him on this. We never meet him, no come and shop, never time at all. Not this shop, because they're getting the information mixed up. Not my shop, it's the next shop around the road.
Miss Lava, the best thing is to get somebody, the appearance or the little girl. See, just keep that solid evidence and the solid conversation because somebody when we cannot listen to it. People who come up in the back and say, me here said this, you really need to get somebody when you can't take a solid
the only thing solid now with Miss Campbell is that she came to the shop, she looked troubled. And she never looked happy, right? When she came into her shop, right? And she served her and give her back her serve her the chicken and give her back her change, right? When they find Miss Campbell found out that the child went missing, she said it's Froggy do something to the little girl, right? Miss Campbell never said Froggy, but she just assumed say Froggy same way too. Because Froggy the only man out there with a fire tick. Everybody else fire tick cut off in the area. You understand?
Yeah.
So did you ask her, Miss Campbell, why is she looking like that? No. She ever come to your shop looking like that before?
Yeah, she recover like normally I him and his next cousin always come and shop.
Alright, what did I say to you guys this man? I never see that little girl alone. Always she and
always him and his little cousin always come. The two of them. When you tell you see one, you see the other one. But the grandmother said the little boy must see quite once when me know like him if a bicycle or when he say jump up and he must see never feel good or whatever, so comes him said the little girl what you said. So me
Miss Campbell, how would you feel if a DNA is done now? And the DNA come out that is not the man that they analyze this to the little girl?
DNA come out at him. Anyone at him. I see him when him the rape like a 7-year-old little boy on the road on the so what you thinking though? Him go up the road and he sit down and he look and he see I see I know him and him. I say him doing that one.
So question. And that's the second thing me on the second mind. So now you say they ask him for him and he said no. And they say he has never analyzed somebody before.
All right.
It's two things different.
Yeah, all right. You see the little 7-year-old little when in the rape of little 7-year-old on the road, him squeeze the little boy neck, so the little boy him knock out saying no know nothing. So when time the mother come out, no one ask where he said the little boy come and shop and he no see him come back and them say they come back home long time, so the little boy over the bush and like him revive back now. And him hear him friend them a pass and he hear them best and he call them and when they go over the in a miss. And the reason why when the people them come out for him, a funeral they out the road. And a police
same shop little boy they come to?
Yes.
Oh. So I ask you one question, Miss Campbell. After your boyfriend dropped the little girl at your shop, did he leave? Where did he go?
No, after when him come in the house first and then he go on the road. Him go buy gas. Him go buy gas. Him go buy gas car because the gas the red road the red light they come up. So him have to go. He will go buy gas.
Oh, so he had to left from the area go for just the light.
Yeah, the red light come up.
Some gas.
Yes, go get gas.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If them do 1 million DNA, it still all comes here him.
But I, as a concerned person, though, I'd ask you because you have your family on both sides.
I'm coming and shop already in the which day now. Say him come and shop and maybe put him in place.
No, what I say still as a
him
family.
Coming there look me, Him coming there look me,
All right, listen to me, darling. No matter not because your family no be still. You understand me?
Family, me and him and the same thing. I father, him mother people get that family.
No, me I say your family. You know say your brother Pitney.
Yeah.
But you don't know family same way. That can't change. That's a family. Over them.
Yeah, but I'm my only one in my family here, so people that they must be in the
What may I say then as a family member of both sides, the little girl and the little boy, right? It's better for you or the family to ask for a DNA, not because you think it's froggy. Me, the from far for you to say somebody plead and place it by froggy. Let me tell you what I know.
No, I don't know. Nobody's a bit.
No, but I'm telling you, you have your point, Miss Williams. I have mine. That's how I feel. So the DNA I go prove either you right and me wrong, or me right and you wrong. You understand me? So that's why I asked you.
When they said when they asked me about around the shop, me not around the shop around the same, so me couldn't know what really I go on around this because me hear them at the shop where them say the next shop where them say JJ was at the time.
What I hear about that? What on the lava? What I hear about that shop there?
Alright, so the shop around where them say JJ there, live there. When it happen, it's not I know my shop, he live there, I mean I see him from man. According to when me hear the man name where they were there and selling seed, come when him to the acting come there, you know. According to them, you know. So me don't know, you know. So me can't talk about that because coming around here.
So
when him to the acting come there, and you see before that, them say me and people talk, them say who we see them, you know, me don't know, you know. Them say go look tight bungalow hood, you know. Dry hood, you know, which they never do yet, you know. So the little girl him out because when them come and see the little girl, him jump up and them say, make a help look for the little girl. So if they never find the little girl, he would have go burn the little girl.
So what time did they find the little girl?
We I mean, you know, so I never know what time they find her.
Okay, what time did she come? What time did she come to your shop?
Me did I say probably about between 4:30 to 5. But he never, when me look back on him, he said no, because me after the little girl come and shop, me and the guy spent the whole long in there talk before he left. So when me look back, me say no, I couldn't that time. So I would have been early.
Tiger, hold on. 1 second, may I ask you one question, Tiger? Miss Campbell, anybody else in the panel, anybody else in the comment section? You remember when you just came in the box? You said the little girl was at your shop, right? JJ was around by the other shop. So it's a possibility that he saw the little girl pass the shop and follow her to do what he has done to that child, right? Do you remember that clearly, right?
Yes.
No, just a couple minutes after it changes that you said he did what he had done to the little girl before he came to the shop based on what the people are saying.
Yeah, but what the people them say me have to say coming around there.
What's that two different story that?
Yeah, me get. Let me ask you one question. What on there? So me could try again on this. Roughly, cause we're not expect if like remember the dead hours, roughly. So you say just pick a time out of the ad. What time you reckon she come at the shop? Roughly. Now is 9 to 10.
No, it's not in the morning. Little girl come and shopping and even hours, you know.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Listen, we not gonna hold you. I not gonna hold you to a dead time. Just roughly, by looking at the time of the day. What time would you say?
Let's say probably between 4 o'clock to 4:30. Maybe that's it. Then probably later on.
All right, fair enough.
I may be able to.
And okay, so I understand it's a country. Yeah. I understand it's a country area, so we are going to give and take. So, because this is what me...
some people say when a country, when it gets like 5 o'clock at night, when it gets 5 o'clock, sun still hot here, same way?
No, man, I understand me again. I not go down the road. I go down the 5 bungalow hood road, and the time when they find the little girl. That's where I go. See if you see me tell you.
They can't tell what time they find the girl.
This is what I'm saying.
It's a time when the little girl is not the dust up. When it can dust up. Me slung in my shop, me hear one girl come and say, she a pass. Me and the girl not talking. And me and the girl come and she pass and say, JJ rape off KJ on the road and kill him, and me run out of the shop and me say, what you say? Me ask her about 3 times, me ask her what she say. And she said, to JJ rape off and kill her. And me say, Jesus Christ, and me lock up the shop.
And me go around there, me say me ball. When me go there, we go look for the little girl. We have an bush, bring the little girl in far by the bush, you know. Because according to what the people them said, the blood drop from like you can see where the blood drop from out of the road there, so go straight over. So me no know.
Right, and they said the equal.
Yeah, so you never see the blood. You never see the blood that drop.
When me reach, if you see the blood that drop on the night, me reach one day.
No, me ask. You said people say, but you say you went around there.
Them see the blood. No, them see the blood from the ground. Yeah. So when me reach one day, you know, at night, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. So me couldn't.
Fair enough. I'm just asking because you say you went around there.
Yeah, but we couldn't see her because at night and the police said nobody was to go over there. So how come me get to see the little girl picture who were reached there, who were in the panic?
Take picture.
Yeah, take picture. So come me could I get to see the picture? I know me get to see her.
Okay, so he did what he did. We're going to forward the people and say he did what he did, and he went to the shop. So what they do, they catch him from the shop where they find out and read, and then bring him back to the house. How does that part go?
Which house? Repeat.
Because I got a video where they knock him out by the house, right? And it didn't look like a shop to me. So I'm saying because the people are saying that he did what he did and then he went to the shop. So I'm wondering why they didn't knock him out by the shop when they catch him at the shop, or did he left the shop and go back to the house?
Well, as me tell you, me could answer that part because me go tell you what me hear, you know, me not sure. Me go tell you what me hear. Me not there on the so me reach on there when time when me go on the things start to happen already. So me not sure, me don't know. Me talk about when they hear them saying. When me hear them talk about them more, me hear it in my ears, me go tell you. Them say when time him do the them when time because nobody know when do it go when what happen yet, you know. When time when them the grandmother come out now, you know, and start to say illegal girl cause come a shop and they don't see him. So me ask one next to me say you see Teja, he say pass Teja around the road doing this. So me say Teja would have to reach up already. So them say after when time the little girl go and say look at the time them do it and go be that being sell about change clothes or whatever, me don't know. And then say then child don't in clothes and see whatever did they. And when the grandmother say they can't find Teja, them say the father come out now and start crying. They don't know if the little girl did it, you know, but they say the grandmother just say they can't find Teja and the father come out now and start crying.
Which father?
That a JJ father. That's what we hear, me don't know.
So how they say them saying beard and some people saying no beard? Then if he beard,
that's why I say me don't know if he beard or he no beard or he change because I don't know. I don't know if he beard or he no beard, I can't tell. Because I never see him. So
I never see him, right?
I never see him, so we couldn't know. Because one night him come out here and beard off himself, you know. And he come out here barefoot. And me look on him, so I said to him, so where you
No moderator, no way, Tiger. Mr. Logan, I was saying the host need to be in serious problem. In which way? Where are you? Why are you still here? In which way the host can be in problem?
Him say, me see him come out here one day, beard and put on clothes. So I said to him, so where you slippers?
Question in the layer last.
Moderator, me talk some of the people about their life. Me talk some of them, moderator.
Then if you come out.
Me see him beard off already and come out here, so. He look clean to me in a pink clothes and me no smell him at the time. So one of my brethren come check me and them a buy 2 juice and we did the attack and me see him come on me say, what your slippers there? He say I have none. And me go in and me shop and me ask him, me say, what size you wear? You know what size you wear, you know? So me look on his foot, so me say, alright, the one that will fit you and me give him one. And he try it and I say, the one that fit you? He say yes. Me say, you sure? Say you want the one there, you want a different one. He say, no man, me work with the one here and he walk out and he look on you and he say, thanks. So no, but me not expect say he would have do certain things. All of you go say probably like when he go there and do them time there something, he might go change, but he not change.
Who you say that expect would do certain things?
JJ, me never know say when I go back certain things, them things there again.
Miss Campbell, darling, you know like you confused. Right now your brain not working in the right way, because you just say a while ago when it happened. Is JJ do it? And now you say you think him stop. After when you go through already,
yeah, you know you be. All we are saying, we be thinking nobody expects him to go back and do this again.
So where for me now? Is where for me now? You see where it coming in now, Miss Campbell? This is where the DNA comes in. Because one part of you are telling us him, and the other part is telling you that you wonder if I should have.
No, me not wonder. We are somebody we say we change. Me are saying we change, you know. Anyway, all my move and so on. But
let me Campbell, motivation warrior.
Moderator, anybody, moderator, yeah. We come telling us, I'm not do the disrespect on anything on my side. My side, we not do the disrespect because at the end of the day, you see, this is what we don't understand about people, you know. We don't know the platform, we don't know how the platform go to work, right? We don't know, say, for my kids, a child get hurt or missing, we are going to want to get to the end of it. It doesn't matter whose child it is. It could have been enemy kid. So while we are trying to figure out what happened, why we are trying to figure out what happened, and people in the comment being disrespectful and being acting fruity, it doesn't. What's wrong with it?
So Miss Campbell, respectfully, my dear, respectfully, Miss Campbell. Respectfully, Miss Campbell, that's why I'm saying one side of you I say I can't hear him, and the other side I'm wondering.
What I mean?
Yes. But what may I say? The DNA will show a lot of proof. You understand me? That everybody can have a comfortable result and knowing that it is him.
Yeah.
Nobody now do them something, and man alone no more do them something. Nobody.
Okay. So can I ask a question?
When JJ not there, you know, when them having lock up, you know, they come a shop in a night. Nobody now worry to take them a go home safe or if they never reach home or nothing. You put them further, even when they see him come there running, then now pass him so easy. Then further him.
What I want to ask you, Campbell, right? This is what I want to ask you. What have you got an objection, and we want the police to do a DNA swab? Have you got an objection for it?
Well, them are doing us if them have to do a DNA, that will be good, no problem. If I didn't
But we would like to ask, because if I have to pay for it, you know, me I tell us I will pay for it. And of course, let me ask you. So, me, because the silly thing is this is a very serious atrocity happened to the community. So, therefore, I would have feel comfortable as a citizen of Jamaica that we have the right perpetrator. Because I oftentimes know about people that copycat. I oftentimes know about people that manipulate the system. So because this guy is and 3-4 times apparently is that, because I don't get how you're gonna say you think he probably would have stopped, because it's 4 times. That's more than a river taking course.
When he coming out, remember say everybody talk to him, say if you change your ways, if you change and don't need the foolishness and nobody go back there, so he say yes, auntie. I'm gonna be alone talk to him, everybody talk to him.
So you're telling me. So let me ask you one question. So you don't have to answer this because this is not an interrogation club. So let me ask you something, right? And let me say something to the chat. He did it the first time. He telling me nobody talked to him. Okay, fair enough. He did it the second time. Nobody talked to him. Okay, fair enough. He did it the third time. Nobody speak to him and ask him and beg him and plead with him to stop it. And he did it the 4th time and never go plead with it. I never expect him to stop it. You're telling me out of 1, 2, 3, 4 times nobody has never speaking to him since this guy decided to stop?
Remember, so when he start at first, you know, when he rape a little girl on a riverside. And then they come for him. Whenever the father make sure the police and they come for him, so we don't know what happened after. And then after a time, him not come back. Then him come back again. Him drape the little boy around there. So he do too much for me, man.
That's what I'm saying. So why the community and a whole think he's gonna stop after so much repeat offending? Why they think he's gonna stop? Why? I don't get it. Let me ask you a question. As a family member, how 100% know if he's mentally disturbed?
Why? I don't know what I couldn't answer that question.
Does his family and his father's side have a problem with mental health problem, like, you know what we Jamaicans say, mad people?
The mother side of family, they don't really know them. I'm one of the mother brother, I know, and most of them like
you mean the mother for Frankie Bull?
Yeah, in mother side of family, they were like with me. When me them talk about foreign them there, and I don't know one of them brother women over there they live here now, but him sickly now. Me not see them the way they.
So you have said to mental health, they probably, you have said a family where they are sober minded, they don't trouble by mental health.
Well, I don't know. Funny day, I know him as a saying stay, but I don't know he's here so.
You know, okay, let me put it in a Jamaican term. Is anybody in their family a mad people like madman or mad woman?
Which, like, in a which one family, the mother or the father? The
father, in a Frankie Bull family.
No. Is it the father side or the mother side? Which one?
Frankie Bull. Anyone at Frankie Bull family, like him brother them, does any of them mad? Any of them walk out on the road and say, Barbie, just come discuss my God is real.
None of that.
So they are not mentally affected.
No, I know we are right. No mad.
And that's the father where get analyzed with him. Is the father analyzed by any way? Because I just is he still suffering from Down syndromes?
You can't answer that question. Let me know you know this.
Now somebody said this man is pressure the father.
One of the moderator, Miss Janet, I beg you to add her back, please, if you don't see it.
You don't hear about the father.
Yeah, brother.
Because me don't understand. Because somebody, one family member come here and say the father is unalive.
No, the father, that was, you know, alright, remember them come and them say, police gone with the little girl father, which no go so. So not like that. He not dead. He's not alive.
My last question to you, Miss Campbell. You hear any things surrounding that they burn down their house, that they like their house?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that sounds very good.
You
want to burn flat?
And that to the outside too.
It's flat?
No, it is a deck house.
Lord of His mercy, I'm going to reach out to somebody to tell them to burn it again and lit on the wall.
Oh, God. So that's got the father not unalive. So the community will open them hand back to him now for him come live freely.
Well, you know, according to what me hear them say, they don't want him back here, so you know.
And that's what happened from the first time. The first incident one should not go.
One of the family member don't come up this morning and say the father unalive this morning.
Yes,
of course. No, nothing like that. Because I tell me according to him here, me say the father come out of the hospital.
Really? He don't get late then. He don't get nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a disappointment. You never get nothing.
Make me that crutch me, I know we know, man.
The father come out of the hospital actually. No, probably an hour ago or so.
So the father up a yard?
No, my wife.
My wife and your wife too?
Yeah, they married. He married again.
You can get one message to the wife. Miss Campbell, you can get one message to the wife for me and tell him, say the lady in her box, would want to take care of him, please. Me just take care of him. Keep and care him for her. I'm going to just pull out your fingernail and one and him toenail and feed it for a rat gate.
The wife, you know, when them are married, it's a history, no man. I tell you, it's a joke. When me did them, I feel laugh because when you are married, when you are married, you like your brother, then they don't come. I want go me, one of my other sister.
What do you do? You love the drama?
No, but me just put on one little ordinary pants and one little blouse. Me never go to the church. Me love the one in the yard.
Miss Campbell, how old is the country?
So the father, your brother gone and your sister-in-law?
Oh, me don't know. I think me don't know. You know, me hear them say must be at 26. Me don't know her 27 or whatever. Me don't know her age.
Miss Campbell, so your brother gone and your sister-in-law?
So them in wife, me no in wife, me it was like
And then your sister-in-law, your wife, your sister-in-law.
Me no want them, you know.
Why Miss Campbell one big family curse? Family curse, bad curse.
When him married me, the guy when he bought me, I tell him in a pretty car, and go there be a laugh, me have a laugh.
Miss Campbell look like you not take nothing serious, you know.
No, but then if you go on with you see how he look, you know,
the wife 26-year-old or the son?
The son, them say the son, you know, the son must be 26 or 27. What is it? I'm not sure.
Oh.
But why they keep saying that you're giving out too much information and you can be charged, Miss Campbell? Why they saying that?
The woman that give the information after we not listen to them, yeah, Janet. If she not talk, we the people now go help us solve the case. So apparently the police is not doing nothing. Over years and the police has not been doing anything. So if you talk, we won't get to fight for justice for the little girl. So
What did this lady come up here and say? She didn't say anything. She only say what she hear. And she only clear at her shop. What happened at her shop?
Yeah, because I have to talk, you know, because detective come to me already, you know, and the next set of police come here to me not much long because I'm my shop.
You would be the last person that see the child,
them
right?
come to me, them come to me and my boyfriend. 4 detectives come to me.
They come to your boyfriend too?
Yeah, because I him bring him out, bring out the little girl.
That part they never if you say no what that you say it already. I don't know.
But them already tell the police already, so them come to me and ask me because them first thing them come they ask me. The detective them come and next set of police them come here to me again.
Miss Campbell, and you know that you can't blame nobody for saying that because you remember you came out on a video. That's where I heard you call the name, but I thought you said Barry.
Yeah,
right? Wasn't you on that recording?
Which one of them?
No, not them. Yes, she come at your shop and you sell her the 2 pound of chicken and give her about $200, right? And Barry drop her at the shop, but Barry me here. Barry me here. Wasn't that your voice?
Yes, Barry.
Okay. Barry. So that is out to the public. And if whatever the name, me hear Barry, me tell me you come and tell lie. I will be stick pan. So me gonna name him Barry, right? And if Barry was the last person that took her to your shop, right, and you call that name publicly, right? The police are going to want to find out who is Barry and what Barry knows. So that's normal, right?
No, the police came to me before that. I go on a live with a guy last night. So the police come to me before that.
Oh, the police came before that?
The police come to me before that.
Okay.
Miss Campbell, did they find the goods that the little girl went to buy? Did they find it?
The boy gone with it.
Which boy?
You know if you gone with it.
He take the chicken. He take the chicken and the change.
Listen to me now, Miss Campbell. And remember saying one of the part a while ago, come and stick up. Me no love tell lie, you know, because it's true, me go through dementia, me have to talk the truth. Because me not remember. Listen to me now, Miss Campbell. Remember first he stayed that he did the shop and he follow her. And he stayed that he no man, no, it's stayed, not you, you know, not you. It would be that people are speculating that he would have seen her pass that shop and then follow her. Right? Then you go back again and speculate. Right? Say, he would have do it and then come back at the shop. So when you care about this chicken, go sell by the shopkeeper.
I don't know what can't tell chicken can't find. I don't know.
Maybe they'll take you away.
No, we have over the same
Corruption, let I ask you, let I say something to you. Corruption, I have my lawyer. Whatever question you comment, whatever you comment in the comment section and ask me, it could be held against you, corruption. Even though you're under fake page, we can surely find you, sir. Okay? Don't ask me any question if me feel that the man do it.
Corruption look like she's a young girl.
It look like corruption, but we should could have joined the box and tell me how you feel about the situation. Okay? Come in on the box and tell me. Listen to me all. Me 85, tell me what you think about the situation. Join the box now. You've been typing a long time ago now.
But let me ask you one question. Corruption, come here, let me ask you one question. So a child, a baby missing, right? a baby missing, you know, and every single human being. But hear this story right now. The man and woman, they are turned, they barely move. So what are we doing wrong by finding out? Because as I'm telling you, it mount a different story here because I heard and recorded what can about that he was at this lady shop and then he leaves before the little girl go. That's what we heard. And it's on record out there. So now we are asking the lady of the shop to clarify what's out there and you have a problem with you're really corrupt in a corruption.
The name, that's why I name corruption. Did I hear the name? The name corruption. Yes.
Because this is what I am saying. Me personally, and I said it, Lava said it. I don't understand if everybody claim that is the guy, and we are saying would like the court of public opinion would like the police them to do a swap. That's how we're saying to make sure it is 100% the guy. Why, if that is the case, why everybody is like they give us a pushback? I don't get it. Everybody's just okay, yeah. Because we sure say 100% that he's gonna pass the DNA test and he is the father. So let's do it.
Yeah, I know say Kekles and Tajeda, no, so no waste and low. No over here for the whole man in a text like and I got it was a wish it up. That's what I situation. And also over with the over here with your help now.
And them still a taxi man, is not a taxi man. The man was having in one personal car, is not a taxi. No own taxi.
So I'm not paying attention. So I want to just talk for ear themselves and just try to see what they must say.
It's not the first thing bring them because I never bring them at church and try them bring the kind of pick them go to school. Not only them but other people like when them go to them at school, you pick up other kids and bring them in like
car. Oh, that the guy will carry to the shop?
Yes, I am no by time and bring them out. Bring them out of school. Like in the morning.
The grandmother asked him to bring her to the shop.
Me don't know that part. Let me can't answer to that part. Let me can't do. I never ask.
So then, Miss Campbell, what do you say 4:30 coming at the evening? So I know 4:30 yet now outside of me live. I live in Jamaica outside almost look like me one flashlight. But you say 4:30 come and your other half drop the little girl at the shop 4:30. Over them place they must look dark come back and rain supposed to fall over every day. So what they supposed to dark up more down over this side there. Right? And you see him chop her at the shop and go back into the house and he is a culprit because you know you had clearly state that is your brother's son and you know him, right? 4:30 would almost look like a night, Miss Campbell. And you said he exited the car. He exited the car and he came inside of the house before he left to go and get the gas. Thinking Miss Campbell, I know so that boy there can anywhere on the road and he love the bush because you say always in the bush or do you work or whatever. He never come across a man say, you know me could have beg him jump her back down or call the grandmother and tell him to come here because the 4:30 and sit right with me.
Alright, to be honest, at the time I never that think that they will. We never that think to say alright because when him come when my boyfriend come in after that him said to me say he said actually the gas low because red light is on the car so he couldn't bring her back without him go get back the gas and couldn't go no further. So he go right to the road
can I say something, Miss Campbell? No, can I say something? And as hard as this might be, and as I said, you know, my heart goes out to your family. But I see your boyfriend, he needs to come to the front of the queue, you know. Come and ask him some questions. Because, you see, the other family member before you said that the shop is not far. And anybody who own a car knows say when the car the bar it mean enough to get where you're going to come from. So, me not understand how far, all them things they have to find out how far I'm going to get gas and all of these things because
in time saying go get gas, so I don't know what you do otherwise on the road.
Yeah, man. You need to come out in front of the queue. You need to come to the front of the queue. And let me tell you something. Listen, let me tell you something. My mother named Carol I say if Carol was there, Carol would have to come to the front of the queue. That's what me not partial nobody. And he need to come to the front of the queue. Just want to give him a couple questions.
And the DNA at this point is very, very important. At this point.
Yeah.
Beside the Miss Will this camera?
He said no one can something because he not run taxi, just give the girl a drive.
So me ask if him there beside you now.
Yes, he can't talk to you.
So he's listening to the conversation now.
Yes. Good. Him never did run no taxi. So if he say I run taxi.
No, it's not a taxi. You clear it up. That is a private car.
I mistake that Byron say a taxi. Let me tell you, say you don't run taxi.
So Byron, when you chop her off, and how far from the shop you going buy the petrol?
You go buy you go further down to the two dollars. He say go buy gas and go the road.
And go out the road.
Buy gas and go the road.
You remember, Miss Campbell, you remember your statement was say when the car drop off the little girl and she come at the shop, she never look like she alright. You remember that?
Yeah, she don't look happy to me.
Okay.
Ask Byron, ask Byron how she did look when he in the car.
Talis, they say how she did look when she
look unhappy or so.
Huh?
They're not in care from the shop. Yes, sir. Sorry.
What we are saying?
Him don't give the detective him information already, so him not go.
So okay. Obviously the detective them have to ask him. Me go phone long at the police station. Them have to ask him, did she say anything? How did she look? Was she breathing everything? Them have to ask that. So we not go over that.
Them ask him question already, ask me question, and we have to sign towards we doing.
Yeah, because okay, so just in case you guys don't know, right? You see, we are a bunch of bloggers who try to get justice for children who go missing or unalive and parents to get peace. At the moment, go and type in Jaden Simit in your computer and spurt it up the internet and you will see him. This is 10 months, the 26th of this month is 10 months to be on the case. And the crocodile, the hyena, this is the grandmother, the auntie, one by one they are all going to jail. And we like to set the whole family down. And you see, if it's for neglect, we are trying to see if we can get on 35 years or so if I neglect. So that's the mission. We do GoFundMe where people throw money to get Big Liar, to get Christian Penny, Alozid, the one we take over Vybz Kartel, and that is our mission and the spirit until we lose our life. So let me tell you, nobody knows me.
One person
nobody knows me, and this no feelings, bad feelings.
One person I say on the this I say how you say she happy, and next thing I say she smile and tell me later.
No. First the person is trying to say, let me read it and make you understand. Can I see it too? The person is saying when you said when she came in the shop, she never looked she wasn't cheerful like a cheerful person. She look away to you, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, and then when she leave, she smiled. Right?
Yeah, she always remember say she's a child, you know. So she wave her hand and say bye Tristan, I say bye Kedro. And she gone about her business, not because
you know me why you for do. I still want you for do it. Who was nobody that throw me out of the box, but me want you ask Byron. Oh, she did look in at the car.
You don't think give police any information already?
But it's simple. All him have to say she didn't look happy or she didn't look sad. That's all.
I really don't know, but
I don't know, but you just say it. You just don't do me all of a sudden.
Lava.
Yes, my dear.
Love you, but you're passionate, you know. Give up little bit, man.
Tell why?
No, me answer she passionate, but you have to understand.
Never be me sell. Never be me skin and go sell corn.
No, not friend, not. Let's sell no corn. You ask the
Never
right
sell
question.
two corn.
You ask the right question, you know. But sometimes we have to have a little. What would I say?
Dali, you should drop it like it's hot. I've been asked. I'm talking to Miss Campbell. And Miss Campbell being so nice. Miss Campbell is being so nice to me. Right? And Miss Campbell answering me the questions how she can. And Mr. Byron, her husband, is right beside her. And I simply asked he answered the first question, right? When she asked him, and I asked just one question. How did she look while she's in your car, Mr. Byron? And you just don't dumb me on me all of a sudden stand like PSI.
No. As I instantly never really come on this. It's like if you anybody talk different like you talk on phone or something.
That's what I was gonna say to you, Campbell. Do you think you and I would be able to speak off the internet if it's not any chance and we can have a look? Because here why I like to speak to you guys. I know friend and company me look, but what happened? I like to bring to the people as close as to facts as I can. So I like to do fact check, and that is the reason why we are asking you, a person on the ground, some of the things that we have been hearing around the internet. So we are trying to let the people say, okay, because I would take what you said over a lot of people, because even some people in America, some people in Japan, some people in Thailand, so it's all secondary stuff. You understand? So it's not like a interrogation. What you are doing, you are simply clearing up some of the misleading information that's out there. That's all you're doing. We're not interrogating you, trying to say, oh, we think you do something, or no, we're not doing that. And this is what I am trying to say, because no, I think, and I will speak for the people in the live, you clear up one of the biggest things that's been going. I feel about going, Santa. No. You clean up one of the things where we all been saying the fact that everybody on the internet think that the boy was at your shop and the boy leave a couple minutes before the little girl go. The whole internet have it like that.
And that don't see that boyfriend, they see the demand, I don't see none at all. Me don't see, me no come a shop, none at all. Me don't see.
Right. So what you have just did, you have just cleared that up to the internet once and for all, because I'm telling you, everybody know it's going to record, and then when I finish, I'm going to download it and post it back so people can hear exactly what the lady who owns the shop said. Now, Byron is being a bit different, and I understand. Let me tell you something.
It's not a quite person.
Why, Byron? Yeah, I think any form of thing you can give, I think, do it. And I have to just think properly. When somebody asks a question, listen to the question and answer it properly. Because let me tell you something. This thing is becoming a trend. We have Jaden Smith. We have Crystal. Now we have this baby. And it's keep going. You see, up until October last year, 1,011 children went missing in Jamaica. And we need it to stop by any means necessary. You understand? So what we're doing here, because you don't know me, I don't know you. So there's no like ill feelings against you, or there's no saying, oh, me don't like his family. No, I don't know you guys. My concern is just for the baby who was tragically.
Miss Campbell. But no saying left me for think deep and when you answer me the question this straight.
It's not that me that person.
What am I saying? What am I saying? No, what am I saying? No, you see now, Miss Campbell, me tell you now, you see chew for me mouth now. Me don't know teeth in my mouth, me pull out the one of them and so come. I so come, me love chat. Yes, when me done here so, and you go so when you so finish me, I'll click on next live and see me like, oh, me a question you. And you tell me all of what me want to hear and sound good. Me I go say, the man for the car did in the background and I ask him one simple question and he turned dumb me did so. I ain't give me all right for go do that, you know? One simple question I ask him. No, but listen, him not in it, right? Him not in the thing. Him don't like the media thing. Let me see where it go.
Listen, you see when the detective them come?
Yes.
And them ask me, my boyfriend bring him out, them say they need to talk to him.
But what am I saying though, Miss Cameron? Whether the child look happy or the child look sad, you said the picture never look good. Like she did look away when she come out of the car. I only asked my simple question.
It's funny when somebody that look vexed or something like that.
Yes. So I simply ask him a question. Sir, when the little girl in the car, I saw him did look. Oh, she did look. She look happy or she look sad? Happy, sad, done.
You answer the question, you ask him. You answer it.
That's all me ask him. Me never ask him nothing more. Because I cannot interfere in certain things. How she look at him.
Guys, let me tell you something. Anybody who don't follow the page, please not type in a comment again. Cause anybody who don't follow the page and answer and talk too much, I got start to know. Anybody who don't follow the page, please do not type in the comments. If you don't follow the page, don't type in the comment. We don't have too much to say and we not even support none. What we're up and down all over the place I look for. We don't do too much and we not support nothing. Support the page. It's a page, a campaign for missing children, unalive children, abuse women. And we can't, not even that, we can't do support the page, but we don't have so much to say. Anybody we can support the page. You know about type in a comment, because me I go start to know myself. If the moderator them afraid to do it. It's simple as that. You understand? There's 4 people and that lady will just, you have so much to say. You're not a supporter. You're not a campaigner. So why you got so much to say? Go on, man. Go on. You're a Judas and a traitor. Blackie. Campbell.
Miss Campbell.
Him say him not go answer because him say him don't talk to the detective then him not do nobody on TikTok. Simple.
Alright, well tell me this when you go over my live and me say it, you know, say not guy never answer me. You understand?
Don't go and call up in here, please and thanks. Him not in them something.
It's so quick to clear that. Not you open up call in here, man. When I call in here, Miss Campbell, I would never do that, darling. But just saying. But you see how quick you run and say, no call in here, I won't.
Yeah, but me don't want to get him involved. I mean,
no, baby. No. I won't call in.
You know, some of them go up and answer to no question, but nobody is sorry, maybe people join in live.
No, man. No, listen.
Miss Campbell.
Hold on, Campbell. Let me tell you something. And you see, you don't know me, but my platform is respected. And you see, if me not gonna judge you, because as I said, for me personally, you haven't done no great lot. But you and I said it's out there, it's on record out there that the little girl, the guy was at your shop all day. It's out there. So the fact that you yourself can go, that's good. I don't think that's a bad thing. One in a second, I don't think that's a bad thing because at the end of the day, I was blazing a fire upon you. So why you know the guy was sitting out there and you know what the guy capable of doing, so why you never make sure the little girl get home safely? But now I can tell her that okay, you're gonna hear that, but you correct that because you did not see the guy, so you could not have called the grandmother to say the guy is lurking around. And you're gonna hear over YouTube, you're gonna hear me saying that I was burning you out, and I don't scared to say I was blazing you. Because
and me too.
Yeah, from what we have been told that the guy was at your shop, then when time the little girl coming at the shop, the guy leave and go away and down the road. That's what on the recording right now on the internet. So now you come and you clear that is good. That is good. So I don't think you should say, oh, you get upset and say, now come back. Because at the end of the day now, a lot of parents out here, right? Because we are not just campaigning for your niece. We are campaigning for other children as well. And I don't think so many people in the comment have ever been in our life before. Because we care zero what the comment they want to say. We care physically, spiritually, zero what they're saying. All we know, we are campaigning for any missing picnic and we not stop until God take the breath out of our body. So them can't scare me. Them can't scare me.
Nobody have to go bash me again say he boy did
No, Miss Campbell. No, Miss Campbell. Hear what me. You come out there and it was of very much use. You came out and you cleared it here, right? Because you come out and you talk. You see, when you come out and we hear it from out of your mouth, we don't have nothing for hold against you again, right? And you see, for your other half, right, we people have to understand when it comes to the police and the police is doing their investigation, what he did is right because he don't have to say nothing to me. He don't have to answer no question to me. He will have to, he can answer to the police because the police already come to him. You see, if the police never come to him, then he could have answered away, right? So it's fine for him to stick because it's in the law. You understand me? We appreciate you, Miss Campbell, for coming out and clearing the air, my dear. And you see, next time things like this happen, don't make nobody stop you from coming out. We appreciate you. Now we know where we are at with your name.
Yeah.
Right?
As I said, Campbell.
So me never see the script because my name them the corner same Indian my shop.
Yes, he was at your shop outside of the shop.
So we
My
never know
name is the outside of my shop now. I mean if them call my name.
No, we never know your name.
No, not your name. We never know your name.
Campbell, but the lady for the shop.
The lady for the shop.
Because we here say you're the auntie, and we say you. So we are say you know all the boys here because of your auntie, and then them say the boy when the baby girl coming out of the shop, him come out of the shop and go wait down the road. That's why it's on the media. So I was saying that if you know him stay, why you never when the cab never gonna bring her back down? Why you never reach out to the granny and say, listen, the pervert I walk up and down at the place now, and the little girl have to come back down the road. So that's what we were saying. But now that you said the boy wasn't at your shop, so then the question for me gonna be now, okay, so he leave from that shop ironically and meet up the little girl. That's why I ask you, it does when you leave your shop, you have to pass the other shop before you get to the baby girl house. So we could say, all right, him see the little girl and walk and come back down. You understand? Because I don't feel like him just doing a shop this so and him spirit him talking just tell him, say, listen, go on the road now, but we are going to see the little girl. You understand? So I want to know that you clear that he wasn't at your shop. That's why I am asking for the swap to be done. Because I am not saying it's not that pervert, I am not saying that. But I am a person that I like. That's why I don't support what you call that crime, capital punishment, because I don't want nobody to get punished capital for something that they didn't do. So because that guy has lost his 3 points, which I think he should have lost his 3 points because it's 4 crime away from
lost it a long time ago.
Right. But we still want to know if it was him that terrorized the baby girl. We still want to know.
This one. Right? Because here we know Miss Campbell. This is why we are here doing this, right? Right? Some, as me explained that to you already, somebody can use the fine opportunity, right, to make it look like him. And at the end of the day, I'm still that the culprit still in the area, right?
There you go.
This and I go get away with it because I that them and they always do that, right? So at the end of the day, he wasn't at the same place where the child was at your shop, right? So what did happen then? He booked her up in the part or the other shop. He was at that shop and saw her or whatever. Or probably he wasn't there none at all. Okay?
There's 2 things now, but there's 2 significant things with the police.
You understand me, darling?
2 very significant.
At the end of the day, the DNA, yes, at the end of the day, the DNA, right, was sure it is still not your bad broke.
So I first me know so then they have your funny internet and say you did my shop.
In your shop, outside of your shop, and he saw the little girl. He saw the little girl at your shop. And he was outside. Listen, he was outside of your shop. Him see the little girl come in your shop. Him wait until you done serve the little girl. You got talk to the little girl and serve the little girl. And he just walked off before the little girl, right? And go wait for her in the pot. That was the story of your shopping here. That was the story surrounding it.
Not my shop, darling. I don't see that boy fan there.
Right.
Sorry, guys, I get a phone call. There is 2. That was my lawyer. Yeah, could you hear me?
Yes.
That was my lawyer, and my lawyer said, there's two, and I said I was going to say, I didn't lie, I called me and tell me, there's two significant things where the police need to look into. One, he did it so many times before, 3 times before, and he never say I didn't do it before. 2, he never unalived nobody before. That little girl was unalived because she can point out the perpetrator. That's the only reason why she was unalived.
The person who do it to this little girl know that person by name, by face, by shape, by figure. Everything that little girl know about this person who unalive her.
Right, so...
And the boy, your nephew, Miss Campbell, him get used to it. They say when he molest underage children, all them do is send him go over the big lock up places, go feed him and he get fat and come out and do it again.
Yes.
Right? So him knows that all them when I go do, I can go put him in there and fat him and stretch him to come out and do a next attack.
Right.
You understand me? So me, for myself, not think he would unalive the little girl even if him did molest her.
Yeah. That's 2 things I want the police to look into. Very much. Very, very much. The fact that they said he confessed that is him and he done it 3 times before and he never did it.
I never confessed.
One of them 3 times. He done it 3 times before and he never analyzed nobody. Let them say he left a little boy in one bush. So he have the opportunity when he could have analyzed the little boy and he never did it.
Never did.
And he have the opportunity when he could have confessed before and say I know him. So, we don't know why that one is so different. The police need to look into that. I'm going to phone the mayor and say to the mayor because, let me tell you something. I am not in a long distance saying that it's not the that piece of crap. I'm not saying it's not him. I am not saying it's not him. But for the court of public opinion, we all would like a rape.
I'm going to come on to line.
Okay, my dear.
Follow me and send me one digit here.
Thank you for coming over, Miss Campbell. You have a good evening.
And I am sorry for your loss again, my darling. I really, from the depths of my heart, I'm sorry for you guys' loss. And I hope things get easier for you, for the family, okay?
All right, Miss
Campbell. My darling.
All
Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself.
But then again, chat. And Tiger. Listen to me. Then, if some of the people them start beat him, right, and start whop him, and him feel to say, all right, me say yes, them a go stop, right, and just make the police come for me and they may have a chance to explain myself and they can do all that what they want to do. Probably let them start reach him and he say yes. But I'm going to father alone and tell yes when he never get no kid.
But Lava, even a confession, a two-sided confession, because one say confess on veranda and one say confess in a back of truck. So we don't know if the confession is even true. One saying confess on veranda, you know. And then the other one saying confess in the back of the truck, you know. The back of the family.
Is there anybody in the chat, right? Is there anybody in the chat who disagree when I said that I personally would like them to use a rape kit on the little girl and test it towards a grape kit, apologize. A grape kit towards the little girl and test it towards the boy. I don't know. For me personally, I want to know what is the pushback. If you disagree with that, that's fine. Why? Just why? Right. If you disagree with that, why?
Me agree with you, Tiger, because too much things, and too much liars surround this.
Right.
Too much liars surround this. To me, somebody in the community know that if somebody else do it, but they just want to pinpoint it on this boy. So you see, if me wrong, you can't tell me anything, like I'm go senile, me in a senile stage. So probably there's a possibility when the DNA is done that you say, Tiger, then it will relieve me. I'm gonna go back to the normal.
Yes, because guys, you have to remember now, we are strangers fighting for these children, and it's also taking a toll on us. I can speak for myself, I can speak for Lava. Sometimes we make we clash up with head together because we get so frustrated because we ain't getting nowhere. All we can do every day get up and speak about a child like that hurt. It's affecting us. It's affecting us. So we want to get over one and we move on. We learn from it. We learn from this one and we move on.
Dido, once again, the post for your life, for your platform, Dido, I grade. Yes, the man, no more Bachelani, appear. Why you right there, me? Love touchy, little bikini. Them appear mockers. Let me do it, and them come on my mouth. So any one of them over there down in the bush, do it. Them young girl thirsty.
Yeah.
It come out on the media now, me say so. I hear so. You understand me? So nobody come for me, my darling. Dido, I create. You hear? That's why I say so.
So, and this is what I don't understand, you know. Like, you see, let me tell you something. You see, unless me see something with my eyes, I am not going to say 100% is a fact. You understand? Worse if I hear it. So, I don't get the fact why so many people is pushing back from the community, especially from the community. Why you guys are pushing back and the grape kit? Why? If you're not so 100% sure that this guy, you just say, all right, maybe get the grape kit and done, and we say, if I pay for it, we pay for it. We ain't got a problem. If they say, police say, no, do it for free. We don't go down the packet. We pay for it. So why you don't have so much issue?
Correct, the 641. The place where the enemy attack you. Right? Because if the older brother that is living at the house back now have the same similar what now, Tiger?
Yeah.
When the two brothers have similar what? They have the similar blood. It's running in them blood. They have the same similarity. Because him do it too. Right? It could be, let me explain to the plain and straight where you're coming from. The bigger brother him started this, right? Not because Mr. Monster so do it publicly now, one of the day I do it, right? The bigger brother that live on Miss Campbell house back, right? Nobody can say what him did there, you know, right? Him could have been the perfect one to do, so the little girl did there on the shop front. Make her escape and go where he want to go and do what he want to do. So he could do it also because him have that DNA too.
That's why the people never say no lava car. We just don't want to spell it out to them with ABC.
But I'm going to give to them because they don't mean like comment section that beat me up, sir. So me just have to tell them how me attack, sir. They might beat me bad down there.
Because watch I know. We remember I know we did have it to say the boy was at the lady shop and I man and when the little girl come there, he moved. No. Remember the lady I said the boy that one next shop, you know, and one of them live in a fear yard back. So which one of them who do that put on the yard back? Nobody one in a yard back. And him me I can't pan now.
Because in the road at the back part.
Come on, people, man. You start one like say, you start one. Hey, let me tell you something. We might be banned now one night, but I'm sure it's not the last night.
And him against auntie. Him auntie, I saw yes, him auntie has served the little girl around at the shop front. And at evening hours when nobody never see we cross the command. Right? This I want to do it too much time, never analyze nobody. Right? But this I want to know say. But this I want to know say. If you not analyze the little girl are going to say him.
Right. Because it's clearly that the rapture. Clearly, the other one, the one where get analyzed, not scared of the rapture, because 3 times he do it and he not say him.
He love him, man. He love when the van comes him and the blue light a flash. He love it, excited.
He having can't feel like a GP. So he want to go water them before the summer come up.
Yes. So he love it, that's why he come out a plant can.
That little girl was going to say who did what to her. That's why she have to lose her 3 pints. Because she would have said exactly who. Yeah. And then the whole place would have shocked how would do it. Yeah. That's why them other people in picnic.
And then now, them over there now, I got to talk about them and left it to the police. So no, sorry, no man, ask for the DNA. I make it sure if I meet me too. As much as me a woman and I may use my hand. Yeah. But this year, who else?
Remember,
we stand with it, right? Because when I listen to me good, the boy didn't live too long. The one was gone. Because after the first attempt, him did for gone.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, I'm now back with him, right?
Yeah.
But saying this to say that him do it how much time I never analyze nobody. Right? Him do it how much time and go to road, go sit down I never
and
see
when they
her.
ask him that this, when they
He
ask
do it
him,
too
are
much
you?
time.
He say, I know me. He told Shanti.
He do it too much time. He do it too much time and go to her, go sit down comfortable like the breeze just a blow same when nothing happen. Right? So why this a time now, he would have do it and hide
I'm
or
going to
do
look 5
it.
bungalow.
I'm going to tell the dad. I'm going to tell the daddy say him do it.
5 bungalow, they say, look, 5 bungalow.
So when you get for this, alright, let me ask you one question now, chat.
That's why you think you're going to ask what I
little girl go a shop. 4:30, little girl go a shop because she skates I like 4:30. Right? 4:30, I like now. 4:30. Put it say 4:30, I like now. Alright? And then she have to go get served at the shop and left out, and that's about 5 o'clock. Put it about 5 o'clock, whatever happened between 5 to 6 then, because him go grape her, then analyze her, then jar go put up and go put her. You alright? Then he thief the chicken and go cook the chicken. And he can go put bar fridge this up. Right? Then he go look 5 bungalow wood. Anybody will live in a Jamaica and go countryside if you look in wood. Unless they go thief them the wood for somebody will sell it for get the whole 5 bungalow one time. Right?
You know, so you don't like how someone going in a lava. You don't like how Simone going because Simone I say him and we never say I not him, you know, Simone. We never say I not him. We just say we want test.
One great kid.
So we don't know how you come over here and deal with the so arm and dangerous and so bad and wicked. We never say I not him. We did not say that Simone. So we know you go put it on national TV. So we say I not him. We never said that Simone.
Simone, alright, man. Let's go.
Would I like a test?
Simone, you want my hearing aid to borrow, please? I can sterilize it and let you. So you look like you're not hearing too well. I can let them my hearing is 8 there. Alright. And after I look at all of them, the 5 bungalow wood, because you have to do all of them there before you go back over the yard. You understand me? Right? So much is something you do in the space at the time from 4:30 to when they find her 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, they say they find her, you know. 6 o'clock, you know. 6 o'clock.
Simone. From 3:30 to 6. That's a lie.
No, 3:30. Take 3:30 out of it, no man. You come back at 3:30. The lady state. Listen to me. Me don't want to hear nothing from the granny right now. Daddy. I don't want to hear nothing from the granny right now. Because here what now. Right? Listen to me. Listen to me. The granny said 3:30. Granny, find out that granny if you have to go do that school homework. The granny need to find out from 3:30 for her clock did right. Why take the little baby in a drive to reach to the shop 4:30, 1 hour? And she if you go do that, you know. She needs to go find the man and ask the man whosoever carrying going on. Why take 1 hour to reach to the shop? Because the shopkeeper clearly states that the little girl reached the shop like between 4 to 4:30. That's an hour. Okay? Good. And the granny will go find out that they bad.
And that we are that early.
So we are going to check now. Then we are going to check now. Alright? The 4:30 where the shopkeeper just said she in at the shop or left the shop. Right? From 4:30 to 6 o'clock. Right? That's 4, 5, 6, 1.5 hour. Okay? So in the space of the 1.5 hour, him get for pass the shop, right? Him get for walk her down or run her down or anything. Catch her, satisfy himself, right? Unalive her, jog her to a party you want to jog her, unalive her, and you which state, right? Whether I do it in the road and jog her or jog her go do it overweight. Him there, right? Him look 5 bungalow wood, right? In the space of the 1.5 hour.
Remember that time there to my mom.
Right? Listen good. Don't cut me chain of thought. In the 1.5 hour, him beard her fresh off again, right? So 5 bungalow wood, you know. Remember, I not too look a bit static, you know. Don't know what 5 bungalow would look like. I don't know what 5 bungalow would look like. So look, in the period of time, if you send me now for the phone, so go look at bungalow wood and carry come put them on my yard. I said, no, I mean live in a bush. I'm sure enough so I can't come back on this year until at least 6 o'clock. One bungalow wood. I mean, I ask for that. Tell me, I tell you no.
Why?
And if you not pay me if you look the one bungalow wood fast, me can't look it. The money have to pass me.
So premeditated, yes.
Mistake. And everybody are run from the DNA. Why run from it?
Jackson. Let me see if Jackson a man or a woman.
But
what kind of argument is Jackson going with?
Them could have run.
Let me look at why me.
Lava, them could have
run.
Them could have run something there. Them could have run all them want running now. The man is unalive, the baby girl is unalive. What the state, what they need to do, Jamaica, whoever need to do, get that grip kit. Because in any other country, once you have been raped and you're reporting a rape kit is supposed to be done. It's mandatory to be done. So the man don't know wherever and the pan the high span wherever and there, get field sample and match it and then see what's going on.
You this sample for them. They say, not if I'm good at eyes, Katrina love baby happy dirty clothes. Just get one piece of clothes.
Even all that too.
They don't even good with the eyes. They just get one piece of clothes. Guy, we remember dirty, they say. Nobody can wear field clothes.
Because a grape kit is basically, they're going to look and need the baby fingernail if she did a fight. It must scratch him or something. And they're going to go for any fluids on her private. They're going to go in, out, and that's the grape kit is and get any blood in the fluid from him, she, or whatever. So, they have to find out.
So, let me ask you a question now, Dali. Because, look, I mean, if you go feed my hungry goat them again. Look at now. So, let me ask you one question. So, in bed, and whatever came off that little girl, stain on him, that then pull off his clothes and still see it?
That's what I say. Because when I say no bed, when I say, I don't know, let me feel shut up that at this point.
You see, the people, them left you now for speculate because them tell too much lie.
Yes.
Too much lies. You see, then they come on one track, everybody they on one track, right? It would be very hard for us to be thinking different, right? But they might come with too much different story.
I know what too. It's simple, they can simply say they don't really know what happened. That's all about it.
But who tell them say, they say 5 bungalow wood, who tell them say the boy look the 5 bungalow wood? You need to tell them that before they arrive.
It was Simone, Mr. Simone, miserable, Simone, miserable, Simone, miserable, Simone, miserable, Simone, miserable, she miserable. I make a miserable, say Simone. Me see your name Campbell. Are your sister to Campbell? You're just miserable. You're taking miserable this to a next level. What's wrong with you?
Then just need me. I don't know.
You know, a long time I see Simone so miserable like you. You're miserable bad enough. Everybody need to. Lord Jesus. Hey.
Me personally, my opinion, me feel like the boy do it. But I see the scenarios and the situation around it just not adding up. It leaves me to think otherwise.
There you go. Thank you very much.
I think it's him, but it leaves me. Everybody are come with them different story. Mama say we have a mind in our mind work. Any little thing we wonder. It means that if but I made a person. You can tell me one thing and don't think me gonna believe that one thing. You'll dissect it and they'll put it all different angle. So when I'm come with kind of different story, it leaves the